What's up, Hero Upon XC? Alright, yeah. Okay, I'm coming in. Volume looks a little low. Either that or I'm just speaking quietly. Okay. I'm sure I'll get louder when I get excited, as I do every stream. And ranting about something is always something. Alright, hold on. There we go. What's up, guys? Damn, that's I gotta turn that down. Hold on. Sometimes I forget how loud this program is. Okay. Maybe 40%. Yeah, that's probably right. I had it slightly too loud last time. Okay. Am I currently cooking a new video? I am actually scripting a video for the first time in over 3 years. I am finally making the Dragon's Dogma review. So I just recorded, yeah, we don't need any of this shit. I just recorded my last, like, full playthrough. And I've been... Okay, yeah. I was just checking to see if that armor's there. Yeah, here. It's still slightly too loud for me. Alright, that should be good. Anyway, so... this is a completely different style video, so this is gonna take a long time. I'll admit, partially this is me exploiting the algorithm. I'm just gonna double check. Did we do all these? Yeah, we did. Alright, time to move on. I'm basically copying off of a YouTuber called Snakerer. I don't know if anyone here has seen any of his videos. But basically it's a combination of a review and like a walkthrough, sort of. It's like the experience of playing the game is essentially what it is. And basically the reason I'm doing that is just so that this video, like, if you just want to play Dragon's Dogma 2 and not even play the first one, you could just watch this video and then you'll essentially know everything about the first game you'll need to know. There will be a cutoff point in the video in case you do want to play it. Like, I'll basically say, alright, this is... You probably don't want to watch any more of this video if you plan to play the game yourself.
Must be around here somewhere. You sure everything's okay, Clank? Maybe Al should take a look at your circuitry.
How do you like my special creation, Clank? I call him Clunk. Your dopey friend seems to be quite fond of him. Say, maybe they'll change your show to Secret Agent Clunk. Did you hear that, Lawrence?
You put the wit in twit, sir.
Yes, I do, don't I? Today, you will witness the dawning of a new era. For years, I plotted in secret, suffering endless disappointments.
I should have streamed 4 days ago. Why?
Soon, it will all be worthwhile.
Dragon's Dogma is $30 on Steam. It goes on sale for $5 like all the time. Just wait until it's on sale. Now, the next video is not going to be the Dragon's Dogma review, to be clear, because a video like this takes way more effort than I put into my normal videos. So, and given the game's coming out in 2 more months, it probably won't be out till next month. The next video is probably gonna be basically a video telling you not to buy Suicide Squad Kills Justice League. I know I said I wouldn't play it, But I think I'm probably gonna make that video telling you not to buy it and then play it anyway, just so I can see how bad it is. Because I think it'll make an entertaining video. That said, that depends entirely on if I can find anybody willing to play it with me. You know? Because I'm not gonna play that shit by myself. Just not gonna happen. I'm assuming it'll have, you know, like, if it has, I'm sure it has some kind of matchmaking. Right, so I could, you know, still end up playing with 2 randoms, but I need at least one person I know to play it with me. There's no way in hell I'm playing that slot by myself. What about that response video? Oh, the evil thing? Yeah, I mean, it's too late now. It's too late now. It's sad because I did put a decent amount of effort into that, but it would still take, you know, probably another 5 hours of editing to finish, and I don't know. It just seems like it would be kind of pointless to release it now. I don't know. We'll see. If I got nothing better to do, maybe I'll finish it. But, I mean, the video I'm responding to came out over 2 months ago. So, man, I'm kind of out of it today. This is not gonna be the best stream in the world. Firstly, I got woken up by Sammy barking over and over and over and over again because my brother and my mother went to Costco, I guess. Oh yeah, this is how you get to the Insomniac Museum. Just like going commando, you have to show up between, I don't know, like midnight and 1 a.m. or something. It might be later than that even. But, alright, I keep forgetting it's automatic. Yeah, there we go. Well, I played the Prince Persia game. Nah, no. Crazy week, huh? Where were you when we found out about the rabbi holes? Yeah, I saw that. That's pretty funny. That is funny. I will say though, I watched Lotus Eater's video on it, and they weren't big on the speculation what those holes would have been used for. I feel like that's the most interesting part of that. It's just like, okay, why were they making the holes, right? And you could think of, you know, a bunch of different reasons why they would, but I don't know. Found it disappointing that they didn't speculate. What do I think of a DSP tournament, but with PvP, where Syncells play against each other? Maybe something like Fall Guys. That might be worth looking into. I still have to play the winners games. I was gonna do it on the next stream, but man, I just I don't know. These past couple weeks have been me being lazy as fuck, basically.
Time to unveil the true future of this galaxy. The future I have chosen.
Oh, sorry. Did you say something, sir?
The activation device! Now! Behold the final chapter of this galaxy's destiny. The Age of Robots!
Alright.
Oh, dear. That was your audition for Galactic Idol, wasn't it? My mistake, sir. Dreadfully sorry. By all means, sir. Carry on.
These games are very amusing. Even though my sense of humor is just completely fried, and it takes something very extreme to make me laugh. These games always make me smile. They're just too goofy. I like the goofy shit. Yep, so that was his grand plan. Turn all the organics into machines. He completely drops that idea in his recurring appearances in the other games. So I guess in Rift Apart, like, there were a shit ton of robots in that game, so maybe there was an implication there that the Emperor Nefarious basically succeeded. Because I think, like, the robot that the Metropolis equivalent in that game was full of robots, and I think, like, all of his minions were robots. I don't know. I don't remember Rift Apart that well. It was alright. So I'm trying to think if I've actually... What have I done since last stream? Not much, man. Not much. I played that more of the shitty DBC game, which I might play even more of it on stream. Because the game is fucking addicting for some reason. I don't know, man. I've said this before. I never like good multiplayer games. The multiplayer games I like they're all scuffed in some way. Either way, you know, I might play more of that on this stream. We'll get back to Fallout soon. That was the game I wanted to get back to. Oh yeah, I gotta play Final Fantasy VII before the month's over. I got shit to do, man. But it doesn't matter because, like, the way my brain works, on top of being lazy, I'm like an extreme procrastinator. So if something... You know, if my paper isn't due for another month, I'm sure as hell, like, not gonna work on it now, you know, is the way my brain thinks. I'm the type of guy who will stay up all night to finish the essay the day, you know, the night before, right? Which is, you know, stupid, but...
Press square to attach the wrench to the bolt.
That's just me, dude. That's me. Show us your hairline manlet. I'm not even a manlet. I'm normal height. I hate the manlet meme. Like I said, though, I do surround myself with tall people is the problem. Nick is a giant who's been on these streams a couple times. Like, he's legitimately a giant person, which, you know, is like very... Again, like, I need to hang out with, like, Mexicans and Asians, and then I'll look tall. But Thomas is tall. That's the problem. The one Mexican I know is 6 feet tall. He's like in the top 1% of height in his ethnicity. I should play Shotgun Roulette. I think I've heard of that. I don't know what the gameplay is. So.
And that butler guy. And they've got Clank. They're
how tall is Devin? About the same height as me.
How about that?
Slightly shorter.
I guess I should be feeling pretty stupid right now. I don't suppose there's any chance he's the evil Clank. Yeah, didn't think so.
I've been laughing so hard today, my sides ache. I must admit, Ratchet, you've proven to be a far more worthy adversary than that imbecile Quark. Alas, I have a galaxy to conquer, so our game must end here. It's a shame you won't live long enough to see the rest of your kind exterminated. Well, you get the idea.
Alright, here we go. Giant Clank boss battle. I honestly don't remember his moves that well. It's honestly that probably is a minor issue with these games, is the boss fights are basically just bullet sponges. Yeah, not much to the. Oh right, I don't have Clank. Fuck, you gotta be kidding me. I'm like, oh, I'll just, you know, it doesn't matter if I miss the jump. I can just flutter over, you know, just hover over that. No, I don't have Clank. God damn it. I died in the baby game. Game sent sex $2. My God, Synth, you're still alive. I am alive. I wasn't doing anything. I was doing literally nothing. I mean, that's not entirely true. Like I said, I'm probably like a third of the way into the Dragon Song review. I have like 90% of the footage I need, and I'm a third of the way through the script. So, and again, yeah, I'm writing a script. I know. Haven't read a script in so fucking long, but the video would be 4 hours of rambling if I didn't have a script, so I thought it'd be worth it this time. Wow, it's that easy, guys. He's still alive. Oh, there he goes. He's down. Got him. I'm glad the platform despawned. That's good.
I am sorry, Ratchet. This is all my fault.
Knock it off, Clank. Nefarious did this, and he is gonna pay for it. For Metropolis and for what he did to Quark and Skid. You and I are gonna make sure of that. Come on, let's get off this planet before we end up dead. Or worse.
Alright. The more I think about it, I will say Going Commando is probably a better game than this. It's just because, like, every level in this game is super linear. There's, like, no exploration. The problem is that this game has really good pacing. It's got, like, all the best weapons. It's got the funniest cutscenes, easily. And it's got more combat than the other games. So it's got a lot of good shit going for it, but I like platforming and I like exploration, so I can't deny that that's a pretty big hit to the gameplay formula. I see Nick Recato won Kiwi Farms Locale of the Year award. No. No. I haven't really kept up with the Recato shit that much, other than him kind of like just declining into locale territory. Mark, thanks $5. What's good, Synth? Nice to see you stream. Nothing much, just chilling out. I'm just kind of fucking tired today. Like I said, I haven't done that much. I wish I'd done more than I have, but I really haven't. Regardless, it'll be worth it. For those of you who like to listen to my videos instead of watch them, the Dragon's Dogma one will probably end up being 2 hours long, so. That said, you know, when you write out a script and you don't ramble, you can say a lot in a much shorter amount of time. I'm so used to rambling that it might be a shorter video than I think, you know, just because I'm writing a script, right? Regardless, it'll cover everything. I think after this video's done, I'm never going to talk about the first game again. Well, I will when the sequel comes out, but after that, I'll probably never talk about it again. Because I've said everything I've ever wanted to say on it. So I guess that's one upside. I won't have to reference Dragon's Dogma anymore. I'll just tell you to watch the video. I think there's actually a titanium bolt here. I have to fly in one of the buildings or something. Can't remember. I'll look after the next time I get in it. I might just be able to use the gravity boots to get in one of the buildings, but I think you can fly into it too, if I remember right. When Lost Planet? Did people want to see me keep playing that? I wasn't sure. This is the first time somebody's mentioned it. Did I see what was released to the Epstein list? It's funny, they're gonna drop more DLC for it soon. I did. People don't really care. It reminds me of another Devin Stack video I saw where he said rule of law is dead. And I mean it's true, 100%. The elites are never gonna get punished. The only way they do is when it's a French Revolution situation. The peasants have to rise up and kill them. They're not gonna... I mean, do you think they would punish themselves? Hell no. It's just not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. I'm blind. Where is it? Oh, here we go. Favorite weapon in this game? Probably the bouncer. The bouncer is probably my favorite gun in all these games. Lava gun is another one. I know. They're both from Going Commando. Going Commando probably did have the best guns. The disc blade gun, though, from this one is fun. At least when it starts bouncing around. The Agents of Doom are good in this one too, unlike the first game. First game, they're kind of useless. Though almost every gun was useless in the first game.
Saving our kids is gonna be a full-time job, Sarge. One of these days, we'll pay you back, man. Are pulled up in 4 towers.
Let me see. Oh, you're referencing DSP, I'm assuming. Dad's wife? No, I didn't. I don't keep up with the locale shit that much. Alright, yeah, this is probably the mission I want to find the titanium bolt. Oh, it's not ripped apart. It was okay. Story was not great. I mean, why? I hate multiverses. Like, again, it feels like a psyop. Again, it could be the schizo brain talking, but multiverse being shoved in literally everything feels like a psyop. And I know normies are just gonna say, well, that's because, you know, Avengers Endgame was really popular. It's like... Yeah, but even Avengers Endgame didn't really actually do what these multiverse things are doing. That was more of a time travel story with multiverses like a side thing, right? Multiverses have been the focus of a lot of media in the last few years. And it just feels like a nihilism psyop, where it's like, well, nothing in life matters because there's a cajillion universes where almost the exact same thing happened, but you made one different choice. It's fucking stupid even when you think about it. Especially when people pretend movies like Everything Everywhere All at Once is like some kind of masterpiece. It was not. It was not. It was actually really cringe and very Reddit in multiple moments. I just missed like every shot. You got eaten and shit out, guys. I think I know where the bolt is now. It's on one of these, you know, gravity rails. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I knew it. You can just walk into it or fly into it. Sergeant Archdoran, thanks $5. Someone is impersonating me on your friends list on Steam. I got really annoyed when I saw this. It's the one without my profile picture on YouTube. Okay, I could unfriend them and block them, I guess. C&J Thomas, thanks to $5. Hey Synth, we really enjoyed your Cry of Fear stream. Do you ever plan on finishing it? God bless. I did. I don't remember what stream that was, but I did. I know it was much later though. I try to title all the games I play in all the streams, but I don't know, guys. Help out C&J Thomas, I guess. You and me, thanks for $5. Thoughts on Teenage Yiddish Ninja Turtle? Being confirmed in the New York City sewers. 2024 off to a great start with the current news cycle. It was pretty funny. The problem is, as funny as it is, like, I feel like people are just brushing over the creepy-ass tunnel system they built. It looks like, you know, a sex trafficking thing. You know what I mean? At least that's what I was thinking in my head. Some people are thinking it's another apocalypse bunker, but I don't know. I doubt it. Sex trafficking seems more likely to me, but... GameSense, thanks to $10. You see paid reviews for Prince of Persia. There's some good elements to it, but it's a Prince of Persia name only. Even IGN said the story's bad. Plus, there are accessibility options to skip hard platforming sections. Wow. I'm sure it's gonna be shit. I don't think I need to play it to tell you guys that it's shit, even though I haven't released any content in a while. Quirrell, thanks for the 100. CZK, hello. What's up? Mr. LHC6, thanks for the $5. Multiverse is nothing more than author wish fulfillment. What if character, but LeBlack and pregnant? Modern creatives are hacks. You know, the sad thing is like, it was popularized by comic books because they just wanted to tell stories they weren't allowed to tell, basically. Which, you know what, I'm okay with that. I mean, it's obviously overused to death in comic books, but, you know, even if it's technically not multiverse, like, if you just look at famous time travel stories like Days of Future Past, you know, that's a good one people like, you know, there's plenty of other ones. It's not always bad to have multiverse shit, but the problem is like, if you don't think about the nihilism aspect, because usually comic books don't imply that there's infinite universes because they actually give the universes distinct identities, as you should if you were going to do a story like that. The problem is that you can't raise the stakes any higher. When you have like Infinite Crisis or whatever from DC, when you have, you know, every single fucking Earth ever is being you know, is gonna be destroyed or something. I don't read DC. I never really read DC, even though my dad loves Superman. I never really cared for DC that much. But I'm forgetting where I'm going with this. Anyway, who cares? Multiverse sucked. There we go. That took way too long to talk about that. I told you guys, my brain is a little out of it today. I probably should chug the rest of this monster. I got my Boomer White Monster in a cup here next to me. Oh shit. I'm getting destroyed. They actually don't do that much damage. The ships do, though.
Again, Sarge. Me and the guys wanted to get you something to say thanks.
No way am I gonna play Persona 3 on stream. It's 100 hours long. I did it once, so I'm not gonna do it again. I ain't got time for that shit, dude. There's a reason I never review a game that's like more than 30 hours long anymore. I mean, Elden Ring. That was like the last time. Oh, Baldur's Gate 3, okay. Baldur's Gate 3, though, me and my brother were like speed running through that shit. There were people trying to tell me there's 100 hours of content. Me and my brother did 80% of the content in 50 hours, okay? Because we were, first of all, we're not retards. We knew what, you know, what moves to do what turns, you know what I mean? We weren't, like, wasting 10 minutes on every fucking turn or some shit. Anyway, I don't care. I wasn't going anywhere with it. Fucking... I'm getting angry at my brain today, but I am chill. I'm at my most chill when my brain is fried. Maybe that's... It's a taste of what it's like to be a normie. You know, you don't have neurotic, paranoid thoughts. In fact, you have no thoughts. In fact, you can't picture an apple in your head. That's what it is. No inner voice, no apple. That's what it is to be a normie. Natalie, thanks for the $2. Thoughts on Sam Harris? I got his book Free Will. I'll be honest, I can't remember if Sam Harris is one of the ones that betrayed right-wing principles or not, did he? I don't keep up with politics that thoroughly.
We're live from planet Marcadia with the Galactic President. Mr. President, how will the attack on Metropolis affect your chances for re-election this fall?
I'm glad you asked, Darla. Our demographic research indicates that robots will make up 100% of the galactic population by this time next week. Of course, that's great news for my re-election campaign because, as you know, I'm half robot myself.
I don't believe this.
Sell out.
Everyone's acting like Nefarious has already won.
Maybe he has. If we don't find those bio-obliterators soon, we're all gonna be robots. Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Wait a second. Before the Star Cruiser blew up, didn't Quark say he was trying to find something?
Yeah. It's a long shot, but I guess it's worth a try. The cruiser went down on planet Zeldrin. We'll go check out the crash site.
Sam Harris is a soy Reddit atheist, also Jewish, all you need. Well, there you go, I guess. I used to be in the know on a lot of that shit. I just don't care anymore. I already, on my channel, talk about politics way more than I ever wanted to. But, you know, it is what it is. It sucks that the ship shit is only cosmetic. Here, we'll just... There's a black one, I think. I don't think I've unlocked it. I think you unlock it later. Yeah. Oh well. Mr. LHC6, thanks for the $5. Zwi Migdal was a global Jewish sex trafficking organization in the late 1800s up to mid-1900s. The Jew holes being filled before investigation is suspicious. That's what I thought, yeah. The footage I saw, they looked like sex trafficking areas to me. There's always someone, I swear to God, half of every stream I've ever done, this one guy who asked me if I played the Metro games. I played 2033 on stream twice, got bored. That's it. I have not played any of the other ones. Thighs or breasts? Chicken, of course. If I ever played Morrowind? Nah, I still haven't. I was gonna stream Morrowind at some point, I think. Who knows, dude? I just do whatever I feel like doing. That's the reason... Okay. Never mind, I don't want to put ideas in people's heads. People are gonna be like, oh my god, Synth is quitting? Synthetic Man's gonna quit or something? But all I was gonna say is the average lifespan of a YouTuber is 5 years. In February, I'll have been doing this for 4, okay? So I don't get burnt out, because it's been a while since I've said I was burnt out, if you haven't noticed. I used to say it like every 3 months. Part of the reason I'm not burnt out is because I only cover things I care about. Like, I'm not going to cover the Prince of Persia game because I just don't give a shit. I do care about covering the Suicide Squad game because I want Cape Shit dead. And if I can contribute to Cape Shit games dying, then I will. If they were good, you know, like the video where I talk about the good ones, then I would promote them. But now I want, you know, as few people as possible to buy this live service looter shooter garbage. So yeah, I'm gonna cover it. But I have no investment in Prince of Persia, and also on top of that, like, I don't know. I feel like everyone should already know it's gonna be bad, I guess is what I was gonna say. I'm getting replaced. Why join the sides of the robots? Because I'm synthetic. That's funny. Only if I get a robot wife. I don't know how bad the dating situation is in the Ratchet and Clank universe. I'm gonna review Ratchet 3 and Deadlocked. Yeah, eventually. I think I'm gonna cover Jak 2 first. Jak 2 is one of those games where it's like, I kind of want to put my thoughts out on there because I feel like a lot of people are very divided on that game. Where I'd say probably the majority are still nostalgia blinded and really love that game to death. And then a smaller portion of people basically say it's aged like milk and has a lot of flaws. I lean more toward the latter, but I think it's still a good game. So I guess we'll have to see. You know, I'll play it one more time. This is my dream game look like. I don't think I really have a dream game. Well, okay, I mean, I've talked about a hypothetical alien thing. I don't want to talk about it again. But it doesn't have to be a game, the idea. Though I wanted to see like an FPS version of Ratchet and Clank, even though technically Resistance 3 already is kind of like that, but Resistance 3 wasn't really what I wanted, you know, in terms of the hypothetical in my head. But I want an FPS version of Ratchet and Clank in the sense that it has platforming, like Metroid Prime is an FPS that is platforming and it seems to work. And not like Doom Eternal, which is dog shit. But the Ratchet and Clank part I want is the weapons upgrading as you use them, right? Resistance 3 did that, which was also made by Insomniac, so that's why. But in terms of like the universe, the characters, all that, I talked about this before, is basically gonna be thinly veiled political commentary and an allegory to our real world. Yeah. Yeah, crotch. This game has so many sex jokes in it. He's just fucking Quark using a crotch tizer. Look at this. This game is not even 20 years old, I don't think. Or it either turns 20 this year or next year.
Just look for the gigantic wrecked Star Cruiser. You can't miss it. Wrecked Star Cruiser, huh? Yeah, you sound like a girl who knows how to party. What say you and me go to the cyber disco later on?
Watch it, buddy. I mean, don't get fresh with me.
Well, sorry, lady. I couldn't help myself. I mean, a woman like you in a dress like that.
Oh, this is something I threw together.
So where you headed?
I'll tell you that when you get here. And if you keep this quiet, there's another 5 volts in it for you. Oh, one more thing.
You happen to have a spare charge pack for this thing?
P20 crotchetizer, huh? This gets better every second.
I should have known.
What? That Quark had a sister?
Huh? No, that he's still alive. That was Quark.
Oh. But why did he not report back to the Phoenix?
Because he wants us to think he's dead. I don't like it, Clank. Until we know what Quark is up to, we should keep this quiet. If the Q-Force finds out that Quark ran out on us, they might lose hope.
I understand. I do not like it, but I understand.
Hey, what's he got there?
It is a
Mark Man, thanks to the $2. What do I think about the Capcom DRM situation?
That must be what he went back for.
Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. Hold on, I'll answer that in a second. Mr. LHC6, thanks to the $2. I can't get over how slop the new Wolverine looks. Yeah, Insomniac's fucking dead. As for the fuck, there's more super chats coming in. But anyway, as for the Capcom DRM shit, I am of the belief that, you know, I've heard this and I agree with it, is what I mean. It's not my original idea. That, they did that as an anti-modding measure because why else would they add it to old games? It makes no sense. I'm not gonna risk it. Let's just, yeah, there we go. Because, they have, like, there's no money to be made from, like, Resident Evil Revelations 1 and whatever other games they're adding it to. Because, you know, that game's like 10 years old. So, my theory is that Capcom's ESG score got hurt by all the Coomer, the safe horny. Yeah, I'm gonna use safe horny. I don't care if people cringe or not. It's absolutely accurate. Safe horny is accurate. The safe horny shit that's been in, Capcom games the past few years, like Lady Dumitresque and, you know, other shit. You get the point. Anyway, so, because of people modding in Coomer content into the games, because of the ESG approved, heteronormative stuff, whatever, you know, I can't even think of, I might as well use their word, heteronormative. What the hell? The lock-on's broken. Why did, it's just shooting in the sky. Alright. Right, there you go. Because of that, they want to kill mods. But who knows? There could be some other reason, but that's what makes sense to me. That their ESG score is getting hurt by mods people are making. And this is kind of unrelated, but we also know that, Dragon's Dogma 2 is gonna have de novo, since like all their games have de novo now. It sucks, but you know, it is what it is. You will buy a supercomputer to run our games. Alright, anyway, so the other super chats. Pepe Patan, thanks €5. What's your opinion on the New York Jew tunnel? Oh my god, I'm gonna get asked that 10 fucking times this stream. You know, dude. Like I said, I think it's sex trafficking. I thought it was funny. Because it is funny. Actually, was there a secret here? I don't remember. I have the map-o-matic, right? Oh, I missed a secret over there. Whatever. I'm probably not 100%ing. I'm not 100%ing this right now. I will when I review it eventually someday. No point right now. Alright, I think there's... Okay, Game Sense, thanks to $20. Problem is... Fuck. Why did it scroll? Alright, there we go. Problem is, Prince of Persia game is not bad as a video game, but Ubisoft trying to push it as Prince of Persia game in order to boost their ESG score. There's a female army general of Persia, and they changed the real male Iranian folk hero into a female goddess. Wow, that's cringe as fuck. That's great.
You guys just hang in there. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Back to another planet from the first game that looks nothing like the original. Metropolis is the only one that they actually... I don't know. This game was rushed, okay? It was rushed. It's a miracle that it's as good as it is. It's weird how many of my favorite games are rushed games. Between this, Dark Souls 1, Dragon's Dogma, Jak 3. That's probably other ones. New Vegas. A lot of my favorite games are somewhat unfinished. Well, thanks to Bugs. Ratchet & Clank predicted the future LMFAO. Yes. Let's see. Sergeant Shooter Person, thanks $5. I heard it was because someone was using a mod that made Chun-Li flash nude an attorney for Street Fighter, so they want all mods gone for some reason. Yeah, they fucking... Oh, yeah, I missed one. But yeah, yes, Capcom seems to be hating on the mod community right now. It doesn't help that Nexus Mods hates straight people. Big shock. Hyphen, thanks for the $5. Have you played Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy Origin? Yep. It's fun, edgy. You would probably love Jak. Gameplay's a focus, unlike 16. Yeah, I gave it an honorable mention on 2022's Best and Worst, I believe, if I remember right. I didn't finish it because there was, like, no story and there was no level design at all. Like, the levels were straight fucking lines, but I thought the combat was good. I wish there were more cutscenes, because the cutscenes were fun. I need to actually fucking max out some of these guns. I haven't maxed out anything in a while. Shit. Not the whip. The whip is pee-pee poo-poo. I don't need that. Alright, there we go. I love how generous the fucking sniper laser is. I mean, you know, console aim and all that. Oh, whoops. You can also no-scope it. I can't remember if there's a damage difference or not. Will, thanks, $2. By the way, did you see the controversy, Sir Alan mod? No, I don't know what you're talking about. What is that?
Mission accomplished. It's a good thing the Rangers were here to pull your tail out of the fire, hey, Sarge?
Nobody plays Ratchet to aim. You got that right, dude. That's why I find it funny. I mean, they ran out of ideas, so I'm not hating. I'm not hating. But every entry from the PS3 games onward, it slowly became more and more a third-person shooter. Like, Rift Apart is just a third-person shooter. Like, there's some platforming, some minor shit, but not much, really. Not much.
Stories are more coordinated than we've seen before. Maybe I'm getting something new here.
I just played True Crime LA. You'd appreciate the humor and references to stuff like Dirty Harry and It's Based. I believe I have seen a video on that before, or watched somebody play it. Maybe Germa, I don't know. It could be worth it, but you guys know I don't like sandbox games, so I don't know about that. Sometimes I get suggestions on here where I'm like, are you actually suggesting this because you think I'd like it, or just because you want me to... You just want to see me play a game you like, regardless of what my personal taste is. Most of the time it's the latter, for sure. You know, which is fine. I mean, I don't know. I get it. I understand it. I say this a lot, at least I think I do, but I am a YouTube viewer as much as I am a content creator. I still watch a shit ton of people. I'm trying to think about, did I watch any good videos that we're talking about? I know I watched a lot of shit. I don't know, I'm getting desperate at this point. I was like fucking binge listening to LS Mark videos of all things. Man, the cartoon reviews are like such garbage tier content. Like, I feel like when most of your review is just a synopsis and there's barely any real commentary, like, what is the point of the video? It's just so that you don't watch the episode yourself? I mean, I don't know. And the thing is, I know all about the Veronica drama too, which makes things, adds a layer of secondhand cringe to it. I don't know. I also find it funny that Ellis Mark clearly, he might not hate Butch Hartman, but he fucking resents him. And then Veronica got him on the podcast that her and Ellis Mark are on, and he just doesn't fucking address it. He doesn't address his hate for Butch Hartman. So it's like, this is like, it's the type of cringe I love, because like it doesn't affect me in any way. And you know, if he wasn't a beta male, like, you know, at least he could have, I don't know, you don't have to be a passive-aggressive cock, but just sitting there like a good little boy because your mommy GF controls you. Like, that's gay as fuck, dude. Like, it's just cringe. I don't know. Anyway, I don't know. Why do I just ramble about random shit? But I guess that's why people are here, just to hear me ramble about shit. That and the schizo JQ shit. There's plenty of people who just want to talk about that 24/7. Does GPU help with emulation? It depends on the emulator, but yes. Yeah. Yeah. You can fuck with that in settings. Yeah. I think most emulators now, as far as I know. At least the ones in the 3D era. Like 2D era ones don't need it. The CPUs are plenty fast enough to run the things at, you know, 10 times speed or more. Never rate, thanks for $5. If Capcom is worried about legal troubles with Coom mods, then they should stop using realistic face models for their games and go for art style only. Yeah, I don't even think it's legal trouble. That sounds like an excuse to me. But yeah. The problem is Capcom has become mostly westernized at this point. I think Dragon's Dogma 2 is going to be their last hurrah before they go back to another dark age like they had in like the PS3 era. Can't remember, is that where the bolt is? I might die doing this. See, this is a multiplayer map. Yeah, this game is multiplayer if you didn't know. So some of this shit actually has no function in the level. You know, like there's nothing here. It might have been under one of the platforms. I seem to recall something like that. That or it's behind the enemy base? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Yeah, it doesn't actually matter. He tried. There we go.
All Rangers regroup and get ready to take back.
I heard of the Grifters Civil War. Some of Comicsgate left. Ethan Van Sciver got backstabbed for once by Flashcast / Phantom Menace. No, tell me about it. I guess that's vaguely relevant to me. I'm blacklisted from all those, so, you know. It's funny, you just know. I just know sometimes watching these videos where it's like, you know, if I wasn't blacklisted, they'd be talking about me right now. You know, like, people who aren't even really involved in the drama, but they have been told not to talk about me. I just know. Meh, thanks for the $2. Colaws made a sequel to SpongeBob Gets Canceled. Alright, yeah, maybe we'll watch it. Taylor S, thanks for the $20. Keep up the ramblings, it's vicarious cathartic relief for me. That being said, what's the worst and best movie I've seen recently? Rebel Moon sucked. Did I talk about that? I can't remember. Did I talk about Rebel Moon on stream? I probably did during the New Year's stream, but I guess I could talk about it again. Rebel Moon fucking sucked. Like, oh my god, it was bad. Like, I know Zack Snyder is not exactly a great director, but holy shit. That movie was... It was just a fucking mess. On top of being a blatant ripoff of 40K, it's funny, like, it was supposed to be a Star Wars spin-off, but it's more similar to Warhammer 40K. Like, straight up just, like, stealing names, like... What was it called? The Mechanicus Militarum or something is what their robot division's called. I'm like, bro, like, Games Workshops is sue your ass at that point. Like, that's not even... Like, you didn't even change the homework, bro. You didn't even change the homework. But the problem is like, the reason why people like 40K is because the fascists are the... They're not the good guys, but they're like the closest thing to a good guys, not counting blue space communists, which fuck them anyway, the Tower Gate. But you know, they're the closest thing to a good guy in the setting because it's grimdark, right? But in this movie, it's just like Star Wars. Generic Empire is bad, and of course we have, you know, brown woman saves the day. The fucking scene where she beats this, it was so fucking bad. So, I quit the movie twice, because at first it was just me and my dad watching it around Christmas. And when we got to the scene, about 20 minutes in, where she goes into the barn and beats the shit out of, like, 5 guards by herself, I'm like, this is just such dog shit. And the funny thing is, I watched, like, 3 or 4 reviews, and nobody even mentioned that, like, girl boss thing. It's like, the fuck? Like, do you people have any goddamn principles? This is what I'm saying, like... All of the Phantom Menace people, they're preparing to switch sides. It's the skeptic community all over again. If YouTube makes new rules, like let's say Trump gets elected this year, reelected, you know, then YouTube is gonna pull another 2016. There's gonna be like an adpocalypse type of thing, and then all of the fucking Phantom Menace are gonna be left wing. I'm predicting it now. I hope I'm wrong, but history is repeating itself. Yeah, Nerdrotic did mention it. You're right. I think I saw his. He did mention Nerdrotic. The problem with Nerdrotic though is that he has no investment in video games, so he just trusts his fat autistic Welsh gay buddy. You know. So, you know, it's not like I ever got a chance to defend myself or anything, but whatever. Who cares? Mr. LHD6, thanks for the $2. The art of sincerity is dead in the West. True. Prophet of Truth, thanks for $5. After the trailer for Dragon's Dogma 2 dropped, all the Facebook and Reddit pages turned into furry Coomer pages obsessed with the new Capcom Khajiits. Yeah, isn't that... They're doing that in Final Fantasy 14. They're adding furries too, right? I think so. But, yeah, Dragon's Dogma 2 is the cat people. And people want to fuck the Sphinx. Not shocking. Not shocking. Not shocking. Am I watching anime lately? Nope, don't watch anime. Shout out to the real gamer movement led by Ultimate Dictator Overlord Synthetic Man. Yeah, that's me. Brothgar, and they were already part of the game for 2 expansions. Oh, okay. Are they like overhauling them or something? Are they just player characters now? I don't know. I wasn't reading any of the threads. I was just scrolling. They just added chicks. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Next video is probably just gonna tell people not to buy Suicide. Well, I have a backup in mind. I might do a video covering all of the Dragon's Dogma 2 news that IGN's been releasing. But that depends on if the next video, because it's a part of their IGN first, which means they got a month of exclusives. And so, depending on what the next video is, I might make a video covering all this shit. Maybe. But I will definitely do a video telling people not to buy the fucking Suicide Squad game, and then I might review it after that. Maybe. Creators Freedom, thanks for $5. We all want to bang Dragon Waifus Dogma 2. It did not come out sooner, sadly. It's not too long. Not too long. March 22nd, I think. Yeah, that's not too far off. I can play this game with closed eyes. I basically can, yeah. I mean, these games are not hard. Going Commando is probably the hardest one, not including, the last few have a hard mode that have released, you know? Like, Rift Apart in hard mode is harder than, like, the PS2 games, but, these games are not supposed to be hard. They're not hard. They're challenging enough for a child. They're just not, I mean, especially if you played the games a bunch of times, they're really not very challenging. That's why it makes for a good stream game, because then I can just read chat. Play Batman Arkham game first, see what's different. They're not similar in any way, though, Arkham Fallout. The new Suicide Squad game is a looter shooter. A live service co-op looter shooter. It has nothing in common with Arkham games. Far too long since we had a proper Justice League game. Yeah, I feel like it's never gonna happen. It's just never gonna happen. Mr. LHC6, thanks to the 2 books. Morale is low when Coomers obsess over a titty monster. Yes. Yes. I think there's a sizable section of millennials and Zoomers that have given up on human women. So, you know, it's only anime girls or literal monsters now. So, yes, that is... Dire straits, dude. Dire straits. Prophet of Truth, thanks, $5. How much cash to convince you to release your unedited 4-hour skits of Cyberpunk 26? No cash. No amount of cash. I mean, it was literally just an audio recording that's now 2 years old. It's on my old mic, no less. So the audio quality is not even as good. It would be too outdated anyway, because there were a lot of complaints about the gameplay. Some of which they fixed. They didn't fix any of the shit about the story and quests, though. I mean, none of it. None of it. And that was the biggest problem with the game. That's why I'm so annoyed people are pretending it's a good game now. It's supposed to be a fucking RPG. You need... Like, I don't care if it's a good shooter. I'll just play a good shooter. That's the issue. But normies, death to them. Death to normies. I'm done. With the fucking normies. Yeah, I think it's... How do I get over there? Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, I remembered, right. Creators Freedom, thanks for $5. Fuck. How many PlayStation 5 games do you have? Any recommendations for a first-time buyer of a PS5? I only have... If I'm counting digital games, probably only have 7 or 8 PS5 games. And... The PS5 sucks, so I wouldn't recommend anything. I'm assuming you don't have a PC. So I'm trying to think of what were good third-party games I played. Because, like, PS5 exclusives, they're, like, all on PC now. I don't know. Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart's pretty good, I guess. I never played Returnal. Everyone wanted me to play that Granny Simulator, and I'm just like, I'm not playing a Granny Simulator. You can't make me. I'm just not gonna do it. If I don't have to review it, then why would I play it?
Hey, Sarge, over here. What the? Pretty cool, huh? It's called a warp pad.
Yeah, you only use that gadget like twice in this game or some shit.
I got an extra one.
Use it on the next planet, and then I don't even know. You might only use it on one planet. Again, this game is rushed. I don't know, guys. You'll have to throw out PS5 suggestions. The PS5 has been pretty shit for me. Flash Gordon Rocks, thanks for £5. Will you ever do a list of your favorite games of all time as a subscriber special? I was thinking about doing that. I never got around to it. I just never got around to it.
Let's see. The neural matrix of this
maybe at 150,000.
retains an imprint of the template's original psyche embedded at its core level.
You lost me after, let's see.
He means it may be possible to reverse the process.
Dude, what a trip.
Cool, I guess. Al, we recovered a data disk.
Info, thanks to the 10 euros. I'm worried about Steam's new AI-made games policy. It's not enough that people flood the store with shovelware and now AI. Nowadays, and everyone can make some shit and literally scam end users.
Finally, a challenge worthy of my skills. Oh, by the way, we found something interesting.
You're seeing a problem with libertarianism right now.
Another crotchetizer,
I think.
don't even want
It is a Quark vid comic.
I'm not. I mean, as long as libertarians are. The problem with this, the problem with libertarianism, there's a lot of problems with libertarianism. I don't want to talk about politics that thoroughly.
The real geeks, if you know what I mean.
I sure do. Thanks, Al. We'll check it out.
What a fucking nerd, dude. I miss when we could just make fun of nerds. I mean, I'm a nerd.
This is the true story that Captain Quark hoped you would never see. The unauthorized, uncensored, and utterly unbelievable.
If I have any hope for Spy Report, let's see an announcement first.
Pure discretion, is it?
My issue is Toys for Bob are Coomers, and they fucked up Crash 4, so I don't really trust them.
So, Quark believed that the threat posed to the galaxy had been ended forever, but he was dead wrong.
Bottoms up.
Dun-dun-dun.
What took you so long?
I was picking out some new curtains for the torture chamber. They're crushed velvet with a gold lame trim. Oh, I think they really add life to the space.
Never mind them now. Grab Quark and let's get out of here.
Of course, sir.
Oh, Quark.
We call them incels these days. It's not even true, though.
That's what they are.
That's the problem.
Where am I?
You're in my secret prison, awaiting.
I mean, Redditors are the nerdiest losers ever, and they don't consider themselves incels.
It's time for my massage.
The problem with internet slap fighting garbage is that whoever throws the bigger buzzword wins the fight in their gay ass mind. So, you know, if the Redditors feel like if they call someone incel first, then you can't call them it back. You know what I mean? It's stupid, but that is basically how internet discourse works.
Press circle to fire my blaster. Hold down R1 and move the left analog stick for precision.
Soph, what are you doing? Why are you going under my desk, Soph? Why? The missiles don't go through each other. Well, that happened. I think I still kept the thing. Here, I'll just... Yeah, I did. Just making sure. Oh, Quark, go. Not that I really need the help. Just keep going. What? Fucking... I don't know why he didn't pull himself up, but whatever. Guess we're going this way this time. Again, I have so much health, I could just fucking run right through this. Go, Quark, go. Go, Quark, go. Fuck. Oh, well. Flash Gordon Rock, 65 pounds. I thought you liked Crash 4. Did you change your mind? I thought it was decent, but, like, they still fucked it up. Like, part of the fun of playing, Crash-style games, or just any 3D platformer, is 100%ing them. And there's no way in hell, like, you could... If you put a gun to my head, I wouldn't 100% Crash 4. I just wouldn't do it. I'd just be like, just shoot me. I give a fuck. It's not worth it. Like, they got way too try-hard. I mean, actually, I wouldn't hate if Spyro was a little more try-hard, because those games are very easy, but... fucking Spyro's not supposed to be hard, so if they're working on Spyro 4 and they fuck it up, I'm just... I should expect it, but I'll still be angry.
His secret hideout on the Thran asteroid, terrifying that Dr. Nefarious would make good on his promise of revenge. When Nefarious didn't resurface, Quark assumed he was gone forever and returned to his career as a high-profile celebrity superhero. But the galaxy had not...
Looks like one of those 3D casino games. I can't say I've seen whatever you're talking about.
What do you think you're doing?
Oh, Mr. LHC6, thanks to $2. What game isn't a scam these days? They are trying to... That's the thing, like, that was kind of funny to me about, Immortals of Avium, is that... I need to turn the light on there, it's starting to get dark.
My mistake, sir.
Is that game didn't have, like, any scam shit in it, but it was so fucking soulless. That now EA's probably not... They're gonna go back to never making any single-player games, except for, they're already making that Dragon Age, you know, BioWare is, I mean...
Why would Quark lie to us?
I'm trying to think, are they making anything else?
Bogus. You can ask him yourself when we see him.
So
According
stupid.
to this vid comic, Quark has a secret hideout in the Thran asteroid belt. I've got a hunch he's there right now.
Mr. Marvin, thanks for 6 euros. You've heard about the YouTuber Verbalese who paid an animator 50... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I saw V's video on that.
Oh, just enough to get by.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, paid for... Yeah.
Now
Yep.
what? He says
Yep.
you have ears like a Florana dung beaver.
Yeah, hilarious. Let's see if he's still laughing when he finds out his pal Quark is working with Nefarious.
Major bogus.
Surely Quark would never...
Teamed up with Drek, didn't he? And I know I don't have to remind you about that proto-pet business. Who knows what he's capable of?
Yeah, the only time they acknowledge, Quark, was fucking evil. He was blatantly fucking evil. And no, there's no point doing this. No point. Let's see, what do we got? We should have enough skill points to get something. I mean, this will just fuck up the cutscenes completely if we put on something stupid, but I don't know, we could. I don't care that much. I played this game like 1,000 times. I don't even fucking remember the sumo one. I don't know, guys. You want to put on one of these? Fahad Miman, thanks to the $2. I believe EA is working on a Jedi Survivor sequel. Oh, yeah, I guess EA is making those. It's something. They blew $1 kajillion on a Robo Peak skin. This one. Is there another one? Oh. Yeah, this one. Sumo, Ninja, fucking, you guys want to be fucking fat. Wowie zowie, fat furry. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of sumos, goddamn. Alright, fine. That looks fucking horrible. You guys ruining my childhood. Alright, I gotta pee. And I'm probably gonna... Pyro's cynical moment, yeah. You know, that's what's funny to me. I don't have anything against that guy, TBH. But,
Hey, kid, the bouncer just went on sale. If you get here fast, I'll throw in a 10% smudge.
we're leaving again. Something important came up. I'll hold my pee for a second. Maybe we'll get the... No, there's no point getting sewer crystals, because I don't think there's anything left to buy. This game... This is about the time in the series where they were less stingy with the economy, the bullet economy. In New Game Plus, you need everything you can get, but in this, not really. If you have a save file from the second game, you're never hurting for money. Pretty good.
Looks like you two got connections in high places.
Try customizing your quick select in the pause menu.
Pixies, thanks to 2 euros. I could do that to you for free, LMAO, JK. Am I gonna play Infinite Wealth? I don't know what that is. Oh, where was I going with the Pirate Cynical thing? I was gonna say that he's basically exposed millions of children to fetish content. You know, I mean, cartoons did the same, but I do not approve. I just feel like in the modern internet day, though, if it wasn't him, it was gonna be somebody else. Also, why would you willingly choose to look like a lesbian? I feel like I know he's got a bit of a, you know, plain potato face type of thing, but fuck, man. Why? Am I worried about Dragon's Dogma 2 at all? Of course. In fact, I had some minor issues with the gameplay, the 18-minute gameplay they released a week ago. Which, you know, if I make a video talking about all this news that has been released, which won't be until at least next week, because there wasn't much to talk about with the Sphinx video. But IGN, with their IGN First, they're supposed to be getting something every week of the month. So I might not wait for the final video, because I haven't made a video in so long. But after next week's video, I probably will make a video on the the things they've released so far. And then I'm gonna tell people not to buy fucking Suicide Squad Kills Justice League. Then maybe I will review that game. I don't know what the video after that will be, but that's probably the next 3 videos. Alright, I gotta pee, and then I might grab something to eat really quick, but I'm not gonna eat dinner or anything. Infinite wealth delay. Oh, I see. But you guys already know I don't play Yakuza. Why would I play Yakuza? Can you interview me? Why? For what? It might have went in my junk email because I don't remember reading an email like that. Will I play Lethal Company again with the boys? Only if they have a significant update. I want to know my story. Right, but is this for you personally, or is this for something? I don't... I mean, I don't want to be interviewed for no reason, no. Hold on, was that this room? Yeah, it was this room. I think I gotta go a little higher. Flashcorn Rocks, thanks for £5. What did you think of the Skylander games at the time they were released? Did it piss you off they were only using Spyro to promote toys? That and the fact he looked horrible. His redesign looked like dog shit. The sad thing about Toys to Life is that if I was a kid, I would have loved that shit. But, you know, I was too old. If they would have made a good game... If they would have made a good game and sold fucking toys as DLC, I would have bought it. I'm not gonna lie to you. If I, as an adult, I would have bought a shit ton. Unfortunately, Skylanders is just a shitty beat 'em up. Disney Infinity, I don't know. The creation shit is kind of interesting conceptually, but it essentially just ended up being like a virtual toy box, right? Where you're playing with your toys, smack your action figures together. I just don't really... I want it like a real game. They didn't really make a real game. I just walked right into it. Why did I do that? Pancake Cell, thanks to £5. You should play Bully. Bro, I streamed all of Bully, dude. I streamed all of Bully, Pancake Cell. Look at the live stream archive. And yeah, I did try Manhunt. I didn't like how it played, honestly. So sad we nearly got a Bully too, then Cuckstar scrapped it. Yep. Yeah, there's no way that could be made today. It's all a street. Thanks, $2. What's your opinion on the Justin Roiland drama? I don't really care. I've heard about so many like Me Too-esque situations that I just... My depth perception is fucking me, dude. I literally just walked into the laser. Why did I walk into the laser? Alright. Here we go. Time for a classic and throwback to the first game.
You can
PDA.
To access the weapons vendor from anywhere. You'll have to pay a little extra for shipping and handling, of course.
Quark sold this in the first game. Steve. He was Steve. Yeah, the only reason you need the PDA is for the final boss. That's the only time you need it. Otherwise it's just kind of pointless. Oh, sweet, the Quack Eraser. Almost got enough.
Non-ninja defense system activated.
This guy interview content creators I like and want to know more about. I like your videos because you speak your mind on things. You're a cool guy, but I want to know your backstory. I ain't a glowy, trust me, bro. Right, but do you have a YouTube channel or something? Or that's what I'm asking. Like, am I just I don't know. Are you doing it for funsies? I really don't want to be interviewed if I stand nothing to gain from it. I'll just say that. Trust me, if you watch these streams, you know everything you need to know about me. I can tell you that. I just straight up got punched. These Quark bots have a shit ton of health, but I want to max out the lava gun. They fixed it. In the second game, it's like the worst upgrade of all time. It was basically a fucking downgrade. Because it shot just tiny lava balls like 10 feet in front of you. In this, you'll see. You'll see they replaced the upgrade. Alright, enough fucking around. Oh my god, I'm Jewish? Whoa, dude. It's news to me. Someone at my 23andMe. That is such... that meme is very tiresome. That meme has replaced the, me being a glowy. I remember people used to think I was a glowy, and it's like, man, that would make me seem way more cool than I actually am. No. I'm a terminally online guy who just doesn't give a fuck and will say whatever he wants. Because they're not gonna do anything to me. Nothing bad's gonna happen. The worst case scenario, I lose my YouTube channel, which would suck, but like I can live. I wouldn't like blow my brains out tomorrow if that happened. Kevin G, thanks $5. You should make channel members a thing. I need to give you money every month so I can save money on not buying shit woe games. Hashtag where are the titties, boys? I might, since I'm not doing anything. Maybe this week I'll set it up. Since all I'm doing is just hacking away at the Dragon's Dogma review. Writing a script takes a long fucking time. Honestly, I'm not going to say I've gained any respect for certain individuals, but I will say people who write very long video essays, I will say I slightly relate to the struggle now. They probably just use ChatGPT at this point. Because it takes a fucking long time. But if I use ChatGPT, it would not feel like one of my videos. Because the way that I talk is very... You know, it's very informal and, you know, emotional. So, even though ChatGPT is okay at, like, replicating, like, the structure of how someone does a video, I guarantee it wouldn't replicate the vibe of my videos very well. Certainly not the edginess. It's not even allowed to be edgy. So then I would have to insert edgy jokes on top of the shit. You know what I mean? I'd have to go back and change a bunch of shit anyway. Must upgrade this. God damn it. Fucking ice physics. Alright, fine. I don't know why those explode on contact with the ice like that. It's not supposed to. Follow 3, thanks, $2. Would I still be shadow banned if I was a girl? No. Hell no. If I was a girl, I'd probably already be married and have popped out a kid by this point. I don't know if that's a good thing or not, but that would be the case. Almost. One more. There's a secret right here. It's... There we go. Aha. No, man. A woman with my personality, a lot of guys would love that. Yeah, they would. I mean, I'm sure a lot of people would call me... A lot of people would call me a chameleon. Which, you know, if I was a woman, I probably would be. Because women and men are not the same. But if hypothetically I wasn't, I'd be the best. Edgelord Fed Posty Waifu. There we go. Liquid nitrogen gun. It freezes, guys. There you go. Not very complicated. But that's what they should have done with the last one. How to get kicked from YouTube, activate the gender fluid card, and be temporarily invulnerable. I could never pull it off. I'm too honest. Like, my brother was joking about I should just lie and say I'm Jewish so that I get algorithmic protections. I'll just say everyone's anti-Semitic who criticizes me. Alright, time to skip every enemy. It was a good run. I locked onto a fucking hypershot thing way behind me. Not even fucking close to me. Move, fucker, move! Look at these ice physics. They don't even make sense. These ice physics don't even make sense. Run, Ratchet, run! Alright, I'm officially annoyed. Why is that jump like such suicide? Did they fucking playtest this shit? It's because the ice physics, they did not test these ice physics. They don't even make sense. They don't. That's not how ice physics is supposed to work. You maintain your momentum, like, to a ridiculous degree, you know, where you can't change direction until you start, you know, helipacking. There we go. Just had to do it a tiny bit faster. Alright. Jesus. Oh, they're still fucking shooting me. These ice physics are gonna— I'm gonna rage!
This weapon upgrade features a lock-on mod. To lock onto enemies, press and hold L2 and R2.
To all us three, thanks, $5. When you go bald, you can use a Yak Maka to cover the bald spot and get double the protection. Oh yeah, Yamaka, yeah. Yeah, I can use a Yamaka. I don't own one, but I could buy one. I have discovered the winning strategy. Hippo Man, thanks to the $5. Did I see the senior living at the White House advert created by the Trump campaign? No. No, just making fun of how old everyone is, I'm assuming. Trump's pretty fucking old too, though. Why can't we get a president who not only is under 60, but also not like a complete fucking psyop, like, you know, like someone who was groomed to be president with questionable birth, you know, questionable birth locations. Me as president. That's a good idea. If we had an incel president, Sharia law would be implemented, like, tomorrow. Like, it's fucking... It's... Wall Street, thanks, $2. Synth for Prez. No. No, that's a bad idea. Synth for Commissar who executes the subhumans. Now, that I can get behind. I don't want to be in charge, but I will gladly enact my revenge on everyone who's wronged me. I thought Going Commando was the third one. No, it's the second one. The This is the third one. Frank Underwood. That sounds familiar, but I can't remember. Why do I can't remember that name for some reason, but I know that name. But I believe in any esoteric stuff like horoscopes, LOA. I'm not sure what LOA is. Western magic. Not really, no. I mean, I believe that the elites believe in their satanic rituals. I don't know if they're real or not, but they believe in them. What new release am I playing this month? Is anything coming out this month worth playing? I already said I'm not gonna play the Prince of Persia game. Of course, he's stuck on the little lip. Get over there. Shit. Oh yeah, they respawn over there. I'm good. Our stealth game's dead. Well, it was always a niche genre, so not really. People like those Hitman games. New ones. Supposedly there's a new Deus Ex in development, but then the Embracer group downsized, so I don't know what the deal with that is. You know. Play Tyrone Souls. I heard that came out. I don't know if I'm actually gonna play it though. Some good AI there. Kevin G, thanks $5. The worst part of woke games is the ugly women. If you want to give us black women, at least make them hot. Give me something to choke my chicken. Well, they hate straight people. They would never make anything that straight people like. Like, they... Why do you think they call it the heteronormative gaze? You know what I mean? This is gonna be a fucking real... I don't even know what to call it. Loneliness crisis seems too weak. You know, I want to call it a stronger word than that. But in like 10 to 20 years, never mind. Let's just let this cutscene play.
How'd you find me here?
We found your secret vid.
Look at how fucking bad that looks.
That. Well, I don't expect you to understand. You'll probably look at me and think, I'd give anything for a body like that. For just one drop of his raw animal magnetism, one iota of his impeccable...
It's true.
Can we just skip to the end, please?
Let's see, where was I? Sexy, charming, brilliant, iron, hard, abs. Ah, yes, but despite my outward appearance of utter perfection, well,
Deep inside, you're a cowardly wuss?
No, not exactly. When I escaped from that star cruiser, cheating death by mere nanoseconds, I suddenly realized something very important. I could have died! Me, Captain Quark! Imagine an entire galaxy with no more me. And for what cause? So, a few trillion people get turned into robots. Who am I to say who should or shouldn't be turned into a robot?
You're pathetic, Quark. I can't believe I once looked up to you. Let's go, Clank.
This fucking...
The people of this galaxy need you, Quark. They believe in you. You can give them hope. You have a chance to redeem yourself and become the hero you have always wanted to be.
Anyway, we're fucking changing the skin. Okay, so name the next one you want. Well, we'll swap to a different one. Ashley, thanks 2 books. Happy New Year, Synth. Bought Dragon's Dogma because of you. Good move. Good move. Remember, Synth's always right. Here, we can be Snowman. Fuck it. I'm picking for the chat. I don't give a shit. We're the Snowman. We're still in winter time. What class makes Dragon's Dogma? I was about to say something, so fucking... Never mind. This class, fucker! This class! Ooh!
Do anything to get it back. Hey, Hotshot. If I don't get to see you again, I just wanted to say...
The signal is lost.
Engage the gravimetric warp drive.
Have I been drinking a lot? No, I've been incredibly low energy this stream, so I had to get one out there. Just we hadn't had a moment. There always has to be at least one. Ninjas, dude, with lightsabers. Oh, I better play the game. That went right through him. Oh my god! 2 of them went right through. Yeah, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Get sucked. Oh. Alright, where's the bouncer? Oh, I actually have too many guns. I hate when I have to do this. Can I remove? No, I think I can only replace. Alright. You should have just added a 3rd ring. Later games do that.
Internal security breach detected on deck
6. Anyway, so as to the question for what class makes Dragon's Dogma actually fun, if you don't like any of the dagger classes, you're probably just not going to like the game. But I will tell you what classes make the game not fun, and that's Mage, Fighter, and depending on how you play Assassin, probably not Assassin either. My favorite classes are Strider, Mystic Knight, and I guess Magic Archer is probably my 3rd favorite. Fuck you. Enough with your Naruto shit, scumbag. Nanny Junkie, thanks for $2. Griffin has some blue-pilled takes like guns. Why? Does he think people guns should be taken away or something? Oh shit. You guys say this like I know all the man's opinions or something. I don't know why I have such a... I have a lot of people who love drama who watch these streams, I gotta say. Way too many. This is why I said I don't name specific YouTubers usually in my videos unless they do something, you know... Hey, I was gonna say heinous. It's not really heinous, but if you betray your audience or you're a shill or a sellout or something, then yeah, usually I'll name somebody. But I don't want to actually involve myself in drama on purpose. Wow, look how weak the whip is. Can't even kill those guys in one hit. At least I can max it out real fast. I'm gonna fucking die. This is what power creep looks like. Oh, the glass is broken. Shit. I only did 1 damage though. 1 ammo. Come on, kill him. Nope. That fucker up top is gonna hit me. He's gonna hit me, and then I'm gonna be upset. Don't hit me. Come on. Hit him. There we go. I actually have so many good guns now that there's no reason for me to lose. I should just fucking use the good guns. But it's just my tism. I want to upgrade all the stuff. If I send an email going into more detail about the interview and your pay, well, you don't have to pay me, but I mean, what? I don't know. Why do you want to interview me? Leave me alone. Stop harassing me. I'm calling HR, dude. YouTube HR will have my back. No, they would just ban me. They'd be like, oh wait, Synthetic Man's still on the platform. Let's correct that mistake. Alright, I'm just sniping these guys. I don't give a shit. Oh, fuck. They broke the glass. I didn't even think they could do that. But... Come on. The hitbox on this is huge, so I thought that would hit. Alright, there we go. There we go. It's LHD6, thanks to the $5. It's why people who aren't on the left can't create crap. They're too addicted to drama and will inevitably be consumed by it. Yeah, they love destroying shit that the people they don't like. You know what I mean? It's not even that we created the things we like. It's just that if we enjoy it, they have to destroy it. Which is just... How do you not think you're evil at that point? You know what I mean? How do you not think you're evil? People are fucked in the head.
Hey, it's good to see you too. Everyone okay?
We're fine. You made it just in time.
Any luck with the data disk?
Huh. Lucky Fev.
Al cracked the encryption. The disk contains a complete copy of Nefarious' battle plan. He's going to attack planet after planet, leaving nothing but robots in his wake. The Biobliterator is so well protected, Nefarious doesn't believe we can stop it.
Can we?
I estimate our odds at approximately 1 in 63 million, give or take.
Hey, that's, well, you know, not so bad.
The Biobliterator is programmed to recharge its power cells after each attack.
It's recharging at a base on planet Koros right now. And Ratchet, the next target is Veldin.
Dun. But why? Why is it always... Why does anyone give a shit about the backwater shithole planet? Drama. Nimbo, thanks to 10 euros. The interviewer either wants to gain some followers or make you look bad, which in turn would gain him a lot of purple hair follows. Don't give in. Well, that's why I was just saying, like, what's the purpose of the interview? Like, you know, if you just want to ask your favorite content creators things, you can just ask me right here. Any question that I'm not willing to answer on stream, I'm not going to answer in an interview either, so, I mean, there's just no point. I still have not asked, I've still not been asked to do any like, real podcast. I mean, I shouldn't be shocked. Shouldn't be shocked. But only 2 podcasts asked me, but, you know, I don't know. The Chudman, the Lord of the Chuds, he's too spicy. It's too spicy. I was actually watching a bunch of Sean Strickland shit, because I got recommended in the algorithm the Theo Von interview, which was quite good, by the way. Quite good. He's a real N-word, for sure. Sean Strickland. A real one.
Then we will need a bigger gun.
Yeah,
He's a real one.
Where are we gonna get that kind of firepower?
Found it.
Huh? Whoa. Yeah, that ought to do it.
If you can get me inside the command center, I can
I
override the
missed Super
targeting
Chat.
system and take
Hold on.
control of that ion cannon.
Let's go.
Hey, pal. Today's special offer is a plasma.
Oh my god, the plasma coil I will go get. Alright, hold on. Yeah. Tallest Tree, thanks for $5. Since Volition is now part of Gearbox after the Saints Row remake failure, do you think Borderlands will get even worse? I've never liked Borderlands, so I honestly don't care if it got even shittier. Sean is cringe and unbased, so why would you say that? Tallest Tree, thanks $10. Since Volition is now part of Gearbox... Oh, wait. Tallest Tree, you did it. Oh, I see. You could have held out, buddy, but I appreciate the $10. Mr. LHC6, thanks to the $2. Oh, I see. You expanded on... Hold on. Will the trash employees that killed Saints Row kill it? I see. Like I said, dude, I mean, I never liked Borderlands, so it's not a good question for me. But sure, probably. I don't know. Mr. LHC6, thanks to $2. Podcasts and interviews are just engines for drama. I know, that's why I wanted one for clout, you know, because the problem with being shadow banned is that, like, I can't meet up with the other based crew people, you know what I mean? Like, I'm aware of their existence, but, like, their fans don't know of mine because I don't get recommended in the algorithm very often. Now, my Spider-Man video showed up to basically everyone watching Spider-Man 2 videos. It's up to 900,000 views now. So who knows? It might become my most watched review in the next few months. We'll see. Which I'm shocked. I honestly never thought. I thought after I got shadow banned that I would never get a video to surpass the Far Cry 6 review. But it might happen. Bring back the Nameless podcast and interview. But it's pointless. I mean, we wouldn't talk about any... I don't know anybody who cares about gaming as much as I do. So, I'm not doing a one-man podcast. That's gay as hell. If I talk to my brother wouldn't really give a shit about most of the topics. And he would probably just want me to play whatever indie game he's playing. Which he already does that to me in real life. You know, tells me to play whatever. And he wouldn't care about any of the modern gaming news. Thomas doesn't even fucking play video games, like, at all. You guys have heard him on the streams. He lies. He just says, "Oh, I have a real job. I don't have time for games." What the fuck are you talking about? Like, that's the dumbest shit I've ever heard, and he keeps saying it. Yeah, the only people who play. That's why it's the biggest entertainment industry in the world, because the only people who have time to play are needs. It's fucking stupid. He has no excuse. He just doesn't care. He just doesn't care. That's fine, but there's no point in me doing a podcast. I shall be back with money to donate in Super Chat to explain myself without persecution of being a glowy, since I'm giving support to my favorite chud. Goodbye, father? Yeah, okay. Buddy, you know... You're barking up the wrong tree. That's all I'm saying. You're barking up the wrong tree, dude. You don't need an interview from me. Just ask questions. It's fine. Look at the bouncer killed him in one shot at level 1. It's still 2 games in a row. It's the most powerful gun in the game. I think those guys may have bugged out. Pretty sure they were supposed to... Maybe because I broke the glass. Yeah, I think it's because I broke the glass. They're supposed to, like, go up there and then drop down. Yeah. Tell us 3 things, 2 bucks. Is my dog okay since last stream? Oh, yeah, she had diarrhea. Yeah, I forgot. She's fine. Yeah. Oh. Sometimes she sleeps under my desk for no reason. But yeah, she's fine. Thoughts on Spyro? I love Spyro. Spyro 1 and 2 are some of my favorite games. Ever played Battlefront 2? Not the new one. I played the original one a long time ago. I don't play that many multiplayer games, guys. Here, I'll max out the whip. Come on, whip. Hold it together. They're actually killing each other with friendly fire before I can kill them. This is how small the levels have gotten. All 3 secrets are like within 30 seconds of each other.
The quantum whip emits waves of quantum energy that slice through enemies.
Get them, Agents of Doom. There we go. Whoa, what the fuck? Just popped in. Again, this is the remaster. The HD PS3 remaster. It's buggy. It's definitely buggy. You should probably just emulate this shit. What a waste. Where's it? Oh, here we go. Oh, Street, thanks, $2. Have you or will you play Fear? Already streamed the entire thing. Thoughts? If so, a great game. Aged pretty well. Very good shooting. Not scary, though. The horror stuff was right near the end. There was... And those enemies that could turn invisible, that was a little spooky, but... the shooting and the good AI is... That's why you play it.
Do not mess with Agent Clank.
Yeah.
Incoming call from the Phoenix.
Nice shooting, Clank. There's no telling how many lives you just saved. But we're not done yet.
Huh?
Al just finished decoding the data disk. Nefarious secretly constructed a second biobliterator.
Oh my god, just like the Death Star? Wow! He made 2 of them?
Where is it?
Nefarious has a master control center on planet Mylon. We believe the last biobliterator is there now, guarded by an entire robot army.
Then we'd better get moving.
Be careful, guys. This time, they know you're coming.
Usukusu, thanks to the 20 DKK. You should play American McGee's Alice 1 and 2 games. I've been asked to play those a few times, yeah. I never got around to them. Alright. I guess is this the last planet? I think we might be at the end of the game. Yeah, this is it. This game is not long, dude. I could have beat this in one stream if I stream for like 9 hours or something. Yeah, it's probably about 9 hours. Flash Gordon Rocks, thanks to the 10 pounds. I have an idea for a fighting game set in a high school. You're a new kid in school, in a school of the fighting arts. You join the fight club and must defeat the leaders of each faction before prom night. Yeah, I mean, sure, why not? Sounds good enough.
I'll bet you miss your old
Natalie,
shoe
thanks for
charger.
$1.
Lucky for you, I just picked one up. Come see me if you're interested.
Yeah, here's our last free gun right at the end. I was gonna I think I was gonna talk about that Sean Strickland thing. I got distracted. But yeah, it was, you know, it just shows you there's a certain type of person you receive child abuse and you never recover from it, you know. I mean, he said it. If you listen to the podcast, basically he'd be in prison for like killing some guy if it wasn't for MMA. And who knows, he might still kill somebody. He seems pretty unhinged. And you know, saying some of the I don't know, he has a very similar sense of humor that I do, where a lot of shit. Oh, I never came for the plasma coil, right? Okay, well, there you go.
What did you guys do to win all these free weapons?
I bought them in the last game. That's what. It's a mixture of having an extreme sense of humor and just actually saying real shit. And people, you know, you never know exactly when someone's joking or not, but it doesn't matter because you're not allowed to say anything edgy in the modern times. You know. He saw Review Tech USA angry fapping about Melanie Mack again for her saying the bundles of stick word on X as she usually does. No. No. I don't really keep up with the drama shit that much. So there's that's another kind of small issue with this game, is it's so jam-packed with shit that I haven't even gotten a chance to like use some of the guns. Like, you get the Quacko Ray so late in the game that it's really not even useful for anything. Maybe I'll just use it on some weaker enemies for the hell of it, but it's kind of pointless. Casual Lantern, thanks for $5. Hey, Synthetic Man, have I seen the 18 minutes of gameplay Dragon Song 2 yet? Yep. IGN is bad at video games. Why couldn't they get anybody who's played a video game before to play the game? I mean, there were some cool moments, you know. I'm glad Ogres still uppercut you through the air and drop kick you. That's fun. Like that shit. I feel like they got rid of the feature where they hunger for women, though. They didn't show it, at least. Oh boy, we get to do this again. I'm not gonna read them. They're jokes, but who gives a shit? Shit. Fucked up the timing. Blah, 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 blah. How do they not notice that I'm not a robot? Paranoids is just that stupid, I guess. There you go. Thank God. I wonder where the Platinum Bolt is. Oh my God. That was super secret, dude. I would have never guessed. One of my PC specs, good. No, I'm kidding. I have an RTX 3080. CPU is the Ryzen 9 5900. The rest doesn't matter really. That's pretty much all anybody cares about. Oh, you know, well, actually, I do have 64 gigabytes of memory because of the Starfield fiasco. Because it was hard crashing my computer, right? You know, if you were there for the streams, you know, it was crashing every couple hours. And I just couldn't fucking figure it out. And of course, you know, supposed tech experts on the internet convinced me that, oh no, a game can't possibly hard crash your computer. It's got to be memory failure. There's something wrong with your RAM. And so I'm like, all right, fine. I guess I'll upgrade from 32 gigs to 64 because RAM is fairly cheap. And, oh wow, it turns out that Starfield is so incompetently made that if you're screen capturing, it will access, like, unsafe memory on your graphics card. Which, you know, if you're capturing using a GPU instead of a CPU, it will cause like a memory leak in your VRAM and crash your computer. Oh, see, the fucking tech experts, fuck you. You don't know what you're talking about, bitch. You know, I literally read multiple things where it's like, oh, a game can't hard crash a computer. It can't hard crash a computer. And then, oh, what do you know? Some guy on my Starfield video explains it like a month later. I was just scrolling through the comments of my Starfield video, and some guy's like, oh yeah, it was unsafe memory access because the game is shit. And it's like, fuck you. Fuck all of you, internet. You don't know what you're talking about. Dunning-Kruger, fuck you. I don't know. I got nothing else to say. I was very annoyed, where it's like, you fucking... Hold on. Oh, it must be time for dinner. Hold on. Hello? Okay. Alright, bye. Alright, I'm gonna go eat dinner. Maybe I can play something in the background. Oh, it's like double capturing. That's weird. I don't know, guys. What do you think? It's gotta be something that won't get me in trouble. What was my last video? Oh yeah, it was the best and worst. I don't know. I could just play that in the background. I don't give a shit. Yeah. I haven't, you know, if I haven't played the video during a stream, I feel less bad about it, even though I'm pretty sure everyone here has seen it already. It would be weird if you hadn't, that's for sure. So that's all I got. 2023 is blah, 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 blah. I should create a BRB stream playlist. Yeah, maybe. Playing, no, I'm not, what the, playing Arch Warhammer lore vid? No. You guys already know you're not allowed to do end trains. Alright, I'll be back. It's finally over, and so it's time for my favorite video of the year, ranking the best and worst games that released. Now, as much as I am a cynic when it comes to the gaming industry, I have to admit this year has been better than the last 5. Certainly not one of the greatest years in gaming history, as I've seen quite a few people claim. But I'd be lying to you if I didn't say I had fun with about 10 games I played this year, which is certainly nothing to scoff at. I think this is the first year in a long time that I legitimately played more good games than bad, but I played more than enough mediocre slop, a depressing amount. But thankfully today we're not here to talk about mediocrity, only the absolute best and worst for this list. And I don't think I should have to say this, but obviously this is a completely subjective list. There is no metric for what makes the best or worst game. They're just the games I liked or hated the most. If you've seen any of my other best and worst lists, you know I like to slip at least one game on the worst list that is not objectively bad. So don't worry, I'm already ready for the angry comments. So to go over the rules really quick, it's pretty much the same as last year. First of all, no graphical remakes, but reimaginings are allowed. That means the Resident Evil 4 remake is absolutely valid for this list. More than enough elements of the game were changed for it to qualify as a reimagining. Second rule is no early access games. I almost made an exception for Lethal Company, but at the end of the day, it's a flavor of the month co-op game, so who knows if it'll actually end up being good when it fully releases. And my final rule, which should go for any list really, I have to have actually played the game. So there were 2 or 3 major terrible games I never got around to playing, which was on purpose to preserve my own sanity. So because I know my audience, as always, we will begin with the 5 worst games of 2023.
To be more precise, we siphon it to use as we will, and it stays here. But it's not meant to. And no one's ever discovered how to actually put it back. All that magic over all that time. and so the wound grows.
Guys, it's like climate change, dude. We gotta use fossil fuels to power all of society, and it's killing the planet.
This secret sucks.
What? And we're starting off with a game that I guarantee the vast majority of you forgot even came out. Immortals of Avium. EA's new IP, an actual single-player game from the people who claimed single-player games were dead. And it sucked absolute ass. You're probably going to hear me say this a few times during this video, but I can't describe this game as anything other than goy slop. This is generic, safe garbage for the masses. Despite being an FPS about magic, the magic is quite literally just guns. Red magic is a shotgun, green magic is a submachine gun, and blue magic is a rifle. And that's pretty much all you get. There's slight variations on those concepts, but it's basically just the same 3 guns you're using. The only thing you do to spice up the gameplay is they give you some special abilities like shooting a bunch of missiles, but it's nothing even slightly creative. This is magic in name only. They're guns, dude. Well, what about the story and the characters? Well, yeah, that's dog shit too, without a doubt. All you gotta do is look these fucking character designs and you can guess exactly what the dialogue is like. And the story is another generic climate change metaphor. Oh, using up magic kills the planet like fossil fuels. The only slight twist on it is humans inadvertently killed off the race that heals magic in the world, and they're these purple alien dudes who act black.
God damn. You've been to the Shrouded Realm again.
And of course the villain is a straight white male, your team is a diversity squad, one of your buddies being the ugliest and second most absurd Abby lookalike I've ever seen in a modern game, with the only one worse than this being Marisa from Street Fighter 6. And Street Fighter isn't exactly supposed to be realistic. It's bad enough that every Western video game is filled with ugly women. Do they have to be stronger than the men too? And look, I'll admit, there were a few games I played worse than this year, but I feel like it deserves this spot for being just generic woke slop, supposedly written by Michael Kirkbride of Elder Scrolls fame. Yeah, the guy who wrote the batshit crazy parts of the Elder Scrolls lore wrote this. And of course, probably the most important reason I included this, because I streamed it for 12 hours and 40 minutes straight, from beginning to end. Truly one of my most legendarily painful streams. Fuck this game and fuck EA. Come on. Come on. Don't do that. Please. I can't handle cringe.
It's for Devin.
Oh my god, no. I can't wait to tell my brother that he shares the name with an Indian who got a hole blasted through his chest that we're supposed to care about for some reason.
Think they're here for the sea lion exhibit?
Oh, I want to see that. Did you know sea lions can swim up to 25 miles per hour?
I wanna see the sea lion. Did you know the sea lion?
Are you fucking joking? Oh yeah, I'm gonna ruffle some feathers with this one. You knew there had to be a Sony game on the list every time one comes out. And what better choice than Spider-Man 2? Now, of course, I have to give the disclaimer, no, this is not actually the 4th worst game I played this year, but if you've been watching these best to worst games lists, you know that a game pissing me off and being disgustingly repulsive is just as important as how fun the game itself is. And it's not like Spider-Man 2 improved on the first one, gameplay-wise, like at all. No, it plays almost exactly the same. But really, my issue with this is not the gameplay. I think the gameplay is decently fun, but you already know, especially when it comes to these fucking Sony movie games, that sometimes the gameplay isn't the most important thing, especially when you're not playing the game the majority of the fucking time. This game's story was awful. It was a clusterfuck. I feel like the devs had no idea what they actually wanted to do with it. Between having two protagonists, Miles Morales clearly being the replacement for Spider-Man, hell, Insomniac even admitted that he's the main Spider-Man like a week after my review came out. And in Sony movie game fashion, there's plenty of walking simulator segments, and then there's the Mary Jane levels, which are all god-awful. And Mary Jane herself, look at her. She's one of the ugliest females I've seen in any video game. It's insane. People trying to say that she looks normal or average. No, she's hideous. That's a man, dude. And then, of course, there's the mini games and the brain-dead puzzles. Oh, and who could forget some of the worst side quests in gaming history? Like helping a gay kid ask his boyfriend out to prom. Or playing his Miles' deaf girlfriend spraying graffiti on walls. Or how about solving a series of light puzzles to be reminded how important BIPOC artists are to culture, or whatever the hell that fucking bullshit was supposed to be. And then maybe, just maybe, in between all of that, you'll get to play as Spider-Man for a little while. Now, of course, it is a sandbox game, so if you stop doing the story and do some side quests, you might actually have a pretty good time. But every time you do the story, it's just fucking painful. I don't want to go through it again. Even if you put aside all the woke stuff, it's just not that well written. It could have been a good game. I actually liked the first one. I have to repeat, I liked the first Insomniac Spider-Man game. But they fucked up this one. If you want to play a fun Spider-Man game, there's plenty of them out there. Play the original Spider-Man 2. Play Web of Shadows. Play Shattered Dimensions. Any one of those is better than this shit.
Why would the city need me when it has you?
Body in this fucking alley, and I promise you, no one is gonna miss you.
Do it. End our suffering. Do I get a Far Cry style ending where I can be like, fuck you, bitch, and then she blows my head off? That'd be excellent. She killed Luminous Studio with her freaking mind. Forspoken, a game so bad that it was almost good, actually. In a weird way, I feel bad putting this above Spider-Man 2, because I think I actually enjoyed this game more. But let's be real, this game sucks ass. If you've somehow forgotten what Forspoken is, it's essentially a westernized magical girl isekai anime. But of course in an ugly, realistic art style because it's a modern AAA game. Written by Americans, but developed by Square Enix. And because Square Enix wanted some of that sweet, sweet ESG money, our main character Frey is modeled by Ella Balinska, who parkours through the air and slings magic spells with the exaggerated swagger of a black teen. And weirdly enough, this is another game on this list where the gameplay is the most redeeming element. Now, it's not good, but it is slightly enjoyable the further you get into the game and you get more elemental magic abilities. There's cool effects all over the screen that are at least nice to look at, even if the gameplay feels a little janky. It's like an auto dodge type game. Though I will say it's another shitty open world game with a bunch of repetitive sandbox activities that you have to do over and over again, that if you cut out of the game, the story would only be 6 hours long. But other than that, the gameplay is passable, I'll say that. No, this is yet another game where all of the terrible elements are anything that's not the main gameplay. It's amazing that this shit cost $100 million to make when it really doesn't show. The character models really don't look that good. Ella Balinska is an attractive woman, I'll say it, but they clearly butchered her model. And don't even get me started on the story. I think everyone has talked shit about this story. It is one of the most unintentionally racist video games I think I've ever played. Your black female protagonist has committed larceny and been arrested several times, lives in a rundown apartment that looks like dog shit, except she has a shelf for all of her sneakers. She owes a gang a bunch of money. She's named after a fucking bridge. Her black father is nowhere to be seen at any point in the game, and her mother is white, by the way. And she's so fucking stupid that instead of grabbing all the money she stole, she grabs her cat first, who's in a different room when her apartment is burning down. And honestly, it just goes on and on. the dialogue is infamously bad. I mean, you could play any number of clips from this game, and between all of this, there's strange tonal whiplash moments, like the little girl who gets killed near the beginning of the game. I didn't see that shit coming. I don't know, this game is just the king of cringe. The biggest redeeming quality out of it is Cuff. I would have never guessed this, but he turns out to be the villain of the game, right? Which, basically everything he says is objectively correct. Most relatable villain 2023, am I right? So I was on his team immediately, and of course, just let Frey die as soon as the boss battle started. She deserved it. No, this golden god, this 5-star man, Susurrus over here, he's the bad guy, even though all these evil bitches killed like his entire race or some shit. How is this guy not the hero? Every time with these left-wing writers, they accidentally write heroes as their antagonists. They have more relatable motivations, and oftentimes are making the morally correct decision. Even if they are evil, they're usually more likable than the protagonist. And this was one of many cases I've seen now. And so, in a weird way, I almost don't think this game belongs here, because I actually ironically enjoyed it quite a bit, but well, at the end of the day, it is a bad game, and I wouldn't recommend it to any normal person, that's for sure.
Cuff, I don't get why you...
You will never get me, Frey. How could you? You purposeless...
He is the hero. He's the hero.
I probably wouldn't.
He's my hero. Yeah. Yeah. The queens. McQueen! Queen explosion. I love how in a good game, those would be like the friends you met along the way, give you their power or something. But because Frey has no friends, it's the queens that we killed throughout the game help her win. It's like, what the fuck you? That is so bad. Here, we'll see what happens when you get killed by an orc. This is the worst kind of bad game. The worst kind. It's just boring. Oh yeah, you knew Gollum was gonna be on here. This is one of those games where I already knew it was gonna be dog shit before I ever played it, but of course, people wanted to see me play a bad game, and big shock, it was a bad game. I really wish I had more to say about it, but let's be honest here, all you have to do is look at 5 minutes of gameplay to know why this thing is bad. It's buggy, it runs like shit, it looks like a PS2 game. It's a game nobody asked for. I mean, really, if you want to ask 100 Lord of the Rings fans what video game adaptation they'd like to see, do you think a single fucking person would say, I want a video game about Gollum's backstory? Really? And of course, worst of all, the gameplay just sucks. It's a hybrid platformer stealth game, except almost all of the platforming is like the shitty climbing fake loading screens that you see in every Sony game. So the only thing that requires any skill is the stealth, and fortunately or unfortunately, depending on how you look at it, you can just straight up run past a lot of the orcs. So there's basically nothing appealing about this game whatsoever. In a weird way, I could honestly excuse half of these problems if it wasn't so boring. But yeah, it's another one of those games that's just boring as hell, but instead of watching hours of cutscenes, everything about the game is boring except for the bugs. And so I was purposely trying to find funny shit to keep going, but even then, I could only tolerate this about 3 hours before I had to quit. So it more than deserves its spot on this list.
If I were you, I'd be running.
Maybe I don't want to run. The fact they can't even bother to have like a lava animation of some kind. Now, before we get to number one, there are a couple of dishonorable mentions. First off, we got Avatar Frontiers of Pandora, aka Far Cry 7. Man, I really wanted to make a review of this game because my Far Cry 6 review is still the most viewed video on my channel, not including a YouTube short that blew up out of nowhere. But I just couldn't bring myself to do it. It was so unbelievably boring. I know that shouldn't be too shocking. I mean, it's an Avatar game where you're forced to play as the giant blue cats killing the humans, so I'm just vehemently against that conceptually. Even the old Avatar game that was also made by Ubisoft, back when the first movie came out, let you side with the humans and kill the blue cats. Yes, it was a bad ending, but at least you had player choice. In this game, there's like no fucking enemies anywhere, so despite using the pretty solid Far Cry gameplay loop, you're not even playing the fucking game 90% of the time. You're wandering around a giant, admittedly beautiful landscape, but there's like nothing in it. And it plays like every other fucking Far Cry or Ubisoft sandbox, whatever. You've already played this game before. The only reason you could possibly want to touch this is to play the video game version of the movie. Just fucking watch the movies again if you like the movies. Don't touch this shit. And then my other dishonorable mention I had to put on here, even though I only played it for 30 minutes, Goodbye Volcano High. This is an infamously bad game, at least for those of you who are actually aware of its existence. What's funny is, it's not even really that interesting to actually talk about. I mean, it's some cringy Tumblerina, scaly dinosaur visual novel about high schoolers in a band. You can pretty much guess the type of content you're going to see based on that. The only reason I even felt like this game was worth mentioning is because it was announced years and years ago, and some random 4chaners decided to make a fan game that was better in every single fucking way, and released for free like 2 years before this game ended up coming out. So, if anything, you should check out Snoot Game if you're into visual novel type of shit. And ignore this gross LGBT, globo, homo, modern communist art style garbage. Oh, but it turns out there was one more dishonorable mention, as I was highly encouraged to play the Rise of Kong video game that I think basically everybody shit on already, how bad it is. I did play it. Yes, it's as bad as everything you've heard. I mean, just look at the game. This is actually worse than Gollum. The only reason it didn't make the list is because, well, I think it's just too obviously shovelware. I didn't want to have 2 shovelware entries in the top 5, and I'd rather pick Gollum because at least Gollum has a bit of character to it. This is a game that literally shouldn't exist. It's just a beat 'em up where you play as King Kong. It has terrible graphics, terrible level design, terrible combat, a terrible story, even though there's not much of a story at all. Pretty much everything about it is bad, but it's also not really interesting enough to talk about. What you see is what you... Yep, right about 20 minutes. That's usually about how long I'm going. Made good time. Mr. Super Chat, hold on. Did I miss it, or was I not even here? Sword of Sinister, thanks to $2. Favorite horror game that scared me consistently? I don't have a good answer for that because usually the horror games I like aren't really that scary. Cry of Fear was surprisingly scary for being a shooter, you know. First time I played Amnesia was pretty scary, but that was a long time ago. Gospel art, thanks for 5 euros. We have all sinned. There is no hope outside of Jesus Christ. Believe in and trust in him, and you will be saved. He is God and the only salvation. All right. Hyper S, thanks to 2 euros. Hey Synth, just letting you know you're my favorite. EBR. To be real? To be real? I'm assuming. All right. Yeah, YouTuber. Yeah, did I not say YouTuber? I don't even know what I said. Whatever. Anyway, there's no anyway. I don't know. I was just transitioning. I'm trying to think if I had. Oh right. So I don't think I finished talking about Rebel Moon. So, like I said, the first time me and my dad stopped watching because of this super cringe girl boss beating the shit out of the rapist scene, which is so fucking stupid. Oh. Right. I forgot to readjust my volume. Okay, there we go. Now it should be fine for you guys. Shouldn't be allowed anymore. Anyway, so yeah, we quit it. The first time we stopped watching was because of that. Then my mom wanted to see it, even though both me and my dad were like, it was dog shit, why do you want to see it? But, you know, that's just typical. This, you know, my mother, has very low standards for media entertainment, so it wasn't too shocking. So I watched more of it with her, and the scene that's like 10 minutes later where she just tells her entire backstory to a dude, you know, I don't know how well she really knows the guy, but you know, the other male character, it's like, what the I mean, it was such an amateur shit where I'm like, how is this real? Like, is Zack Snyder, like, you know, that full of himself? He doesn't listen to anybody. He's just like, yes, she will monologue her epic, edgy backstory about how she survived a bunch of wars and was, like, groomed by the Emperor General guy or whatever. The guy who's, I think, is the new Emperor, if I remember right. So we keep watching. They have a super shitty bar fight scene. I love how he still does the terrible slow-mo in his movies. That's another thing that's kind of funny. There's that stupid scene. Where there's multiple scenes in the movie where people have guns and just can't shoot her. In fact, laser blasters couldn't shoot through a fucking wooden table in that bar scene. I'm like, this is just... I mean, who took a look at this and thought, like, oh yeah, that's good. That looks good. That looks epic. That looks sweet. Fuck off. This shit. I hate this lock picker minigame. But so, I keep watching. And then, at some point, my eyes start glazing over. Because, like, I don't know. I didn't want to watch anymore. And then, for no reason, they go to this fucking planet where... they're gonna be sold off as slaves unless this Tarzan dude fucking rides this griffin. Of course he rides the griffin. And then fucking, as they're leaving, the griffin attacks the owner and kills him, and he's just like, atta girl. And I'm just like, what? How is this real? This is a real fucking movie. So that's when I quit. Where I'm like, this is just a series of events happening with no connection. It's unbelievable. This arrogant motherfucker thinks it's gonna be a huge franchise. He wants a TV series. He wants video games. It's like, you made dog shit, dude. You made dog shit. Oh, okay. Oh, great, this bug where the sound effect keeps repeating. I think my mom was yelling for Sophie's, what is here. I saw that super chat, but I gotta do this minigame. Unfortunately, it takes focus. This minigame is fucking... fuck. I hate it. Hope you like that sound effect repeating. That bug was in the original too. I remember as a kid listening to this shit. You would think an HD remaster would fix bugs, though. You'd think. Do not spoil the movie. Nobody cares about a dog shit. Well, why would I not spoil it if nobody cares about it, Shadow Bandicon? Did you just read your own comment before you posted it? Why does it matter if I spoil a bad movie that nobody cares about? If anything, I should spoil the entire movie. But I stopped watching after the shitty Tarzan scene. Was the end of the stream last trailer for the new horror movie Abigail? Okay. Please take off this ridiculous snowman costume. You should have been here when we had the sumo costume on. It was so cringe I could only watch it for one cutscene. All right, we'll do a different skin then. I like the brainiest one, but the problem is the lips don't move on a lot of these. We'll at least watch Ratchet's facial expressions. We'll do, yeah, well, fuck it. We'll do the tuxedo then. You can have the tuxedo for the final part. The buggy sound effects are making me mad. I'm getting tilted. We went from chill synth to annoyed synth now. I don't know why. Oh, I'm dead. Oh god. Oh yeah, this level has no fucking checkpoints. I forgot. This level has no checkpoints. Because how else do you make it hard? How else do you make the last level hard? You have to have no checkpoints. Okay. Alright. Alright. Enough fucking around. It's time to win. It's time to win the game. God damn, he has a lot of health. Already got it. Son of a bitch. Alright, give me the sniper. I don't care about upgrading guns. Let's just get through this.
Devastating multi-disc gun, rapid fires homing discs that
It took some pointers from Jack too, yeah.
discs will continue to
Alright, I don't think I have to, yeah, you don't have to redo those. Okay. This level is super short, by the way. Like, super fucking short. So, as long as I just don't die, I'll be fine. But I died, so I wasn't fine. Alright. We're getting all the guns upgraded.
The all-powerful Gadgetron Decimator.
Oh. I never set the plasma coil here. Or the shield charger. Here we go. The problem is, if I remember right, they can break the shield in one hit. Again, you can tell where this game was rushed because, like, this last level is just a big difficulty spike. I've upgraded almost everything.
The Gadgetron Rift Ripper electrocutes enemies with each shot. Any enemies nearby the target.
Music sounds like classic God of War. Maybe a little. What do I do to not waste my 20s? You're asking the guy who wasted the first half of his 20s. Almost. The first 4 years of his 20s. I don't know. I don't want to be the life advice guy. There's a reason people make fun of Sam Hyde for that shit. You can kill people with the shield charger, which is kind of funny. Let's kill this guy, fuck it. This is actually how you level up this thing. It's really stupid. But yeah, this is the optimal way to level up the shield charger right here. Yeah, I guess we keep using the bouncer. Oh, I have to do the puzzle again. Fuck. Here's another reason why you shouldn't die. Be the life advice guy? What? Why would you ask someone whose life is a disaster for life advice? And there's a reason why people become YouTubers. Unless you're like one of the actual, like, you know, fucking vlogger celeb types. Most YouTubers are either, you know, losers, extreme grifters. A lot of them are pedophiles. I don't know. YouTubers are not good role models. You really shouldn't ask them for advice. Funny thing is, I think I was right at the end. I think this is the end of the level. But yeah, there's no checkpoint, so... Alright, final boss time.
We're too late.
Hey, Patan, thanks 5 euros. Did you play Brutal Legend 2009? If so, what'd you think of it? I liked it. The problem is that The combat was overly simplistic, and the Battle of the Bands RTS shit was not good. It was not good. It was a cool idea, but it was too simple. It was another thing that was too simple.
That's not gonna happen.
Let's do it. Save our home world. Oh, I think they bugged this in the HD collection. Those missiles were supposed to go after me. This is a bad HD collection. That's a bad fucking HD collection.
Your insolence, you miserable rodent. You'll regret.
Sorry, Nefarious. Your flight's been canceled.
Lawrence! Lawrence! Lawrence!
How can I be of assistance?
Annihilate him!
Just kidding. You've reached my holographic voicemail. Leave your name and a brief message. Ta-ta.
Fine. I'll do it myself.
Let's go. Final boss time. Oh, right, this is distance-based.
I am defeated. I have no choice but to throw myself on your mercy.
Really? I mean, that's right, Nefarious. Your reign of terror is finally...
Yeah. Thoughts on ASCDW? Why are you phrasing it like that? But yes, people brought up the Jewish tunnel system already multiple times this stream. Yes, it was probably a sex trafficking thing, if I had to guess. What is even left? I think these are the only two guns left worth upgrading. You can actually skip this part of the battle, but I want the EXP.
This weapon upgrade features a lock-on mod. To lock on to enemies.
Actually, fuck it. Let's skip. Watch. This is all you gotta do. Woo! Don't hit me. Don't hit me. They didn't see that coming. Woo! They didn't play test that shit. Now Sam is whining behind me. I doubt the mic's picking it up, but it's kind of funny. I can hear her. I think she's rolling around the carpet, probably. How did that not hit me? Maybe it did, and the shield blocked it. Hurry up, coward. Get down here. Sammy, why are you crying? He's trying to make me lose. Not that. There we go. Got him. Yeah, get fucked.
Is this important, sir?
Sammy, get over here.
It's almost time for my solo.
Begin the transformation!
I call it Base Odyssey.
Now, Lawrence!
If you insist.
Anyone who uses modern God of War and Spider-Man as a flex for PlayStation deserves to be bullied. Yeah, I'm with you. Yeah, Captain Quark. He came back. He redeemed himself. Wow, 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 wowie. Shit. I pressed R3, I think. Actually. This part of the battle is kind of lame. Basically, you just strafe, go up and down. Try not to get hit too much by the homing missiles. You know, I don't know. The first part of the fight was pretty cool. This part, nah, not really. And there's no consequences to losing the ship, by the way. You can just get another one. Just don't fall in the water. Wow, I did it.
Oh, the humiliation! Defeated by squishes!
I saw a cutscene from the Ragnarok Valhalla DLC. Thoughts on them setting up Kratos and Freya? That's horrible. Why does Kratos have to date down? Every modern hero has to date down to, like, haggard old roasties.
Who cares? Just get us out of here. What? That wasn't even close to 60 seconds!
All the Norse gods look like fucking drug addicts, which I'm sure is just a coincidence. You know.
The latest Hollow film in the Secret Agent Clank series. The atmosphere is positively electric as thousands of fanatical fans clamor for a glimpse of their favorite celebrities.
Sammy, do not cry. Where are you?
Agent Clank. It seems your luck is finally.
I like the reused assets from the second game. They're used in a charming way. Like that's a helicopter boss, the Yeti you remember, I'm sure.
For this moment a long time, and now I am going to blow you into a million pieces. Get this thing off me!
Thought Freya was kind of hot in 2018 game, but she looks uglier in Ragnarok.
That monkey off his back.
Everything does. The world got uglier since 2018. So everything must be uglier.
Do not even think about it.
There you go. Ratchet and Clank Up Your Arsenal, one of my all-time favorite games.
What do you mean we can't teleport to a planet?
I'm afraid we're well out of range, sir. Perhaps if you had bothered to specify a destination.
When will we be in range?
Oh, I'm sure something will come along in, say, 5 or 10,000 years.
Ah! I don't believe this! Now what?
I don't suppose you can play drums.
I like how Crack in Time does actually continue that. Where basically, you know, they got lucky. They just wandered. I can't even remember if it was like a ship that finds them or what. I honestly don't remember. I'll just start challenge mode for the hell of it, but we'll switch games. Do I like Dig Matheson? He flip-flops on a lot of things. He seems kind of... I don't mean this in too harsh a way, but he seems like a psychopath. Which means, like, I feel like he doesn't actually believe in a lot of things that he gets very enthusiastic about. It seems to me like to him it's like personal. A lot of like his falling out with the Phantom Menace people. Like his beliefs, basically, some of them did a 180, but because they weren't really his beliefs, you know what I mean? In the first place. Here, maybe I'll show a couple of the guns I didn't use, since I didn't even use the Quack Array at all. Aha, it turns people into ducks. Isn't that very quirky, Chungus? So, you know, all three of the games up until this point had a weapon that could transform things. So, it's just going with that. This one's actually useful, unlike the first two games version. That's already... Oh. I guess it saved what my last few used guns were in the final boss. So yeah, there's a bullet multiplier, right? If you don't get hit, builds it up so you can get up to 20 times more money, which you're going to need to be able to afford the expensive challenge mode versions of weapons. Shit. No! You can actually destroy this shit, whatever, who cares? Mr. LHC6, thanks $2. Chad is obsessed with other YouTubers. Annoying. Again, it's because I got involved in drama. That's why. I got involved in drama, and people know that I watch a lot of YouTubers, so it makes sense that chat is that way. I feel like if nothing's actually happening, then I don't really care that much. You know, like nothing, there's no drama I care about that's happening right now, so I'm not invested. This is always my issue, like, with playing these games, is I wanna now, like, just run through the game again. Skipping every cutscene, just going to the combat, leveling up all these guns. Because, like, if you skip everything that's skippable, and then only play around with your favorite guns in challenge mode, you can beat the game in, like, half as long, you know? But I don't want to waste everyone's time, so I'll just play for, like, 10 more minutes or something. But these games always had some of my favorite New Game Plus modes because of that. Even Rift Apart's was good because it had the Pixelizer and the Bouncer were only in New Game Plus, so that gave me a reason to play it through again. Oh god, look at that slowdown. Shit. Oh, I lost my multiplier. 10 hours. I'm not. Don't worry, I'm not doing that. I know people will stop watching.
The doors have opened. Look out! Destroy that vehicle.
Oh, that was easy. One shot. Oh, sorry, Game Sense. I missed Super Chats. Yeah, I think some popped up during the final boss. Yeah, that's why. Game Sense, thanks $5. I knew Charlie Hunnam was the bad guy as soon as I saw him in the trailer. I knew he would betray them by the end. Zack Snyder has no originality to him. Yeah, I remember reading that, but like I said, I didn't watch that far in the movie. I stopped watching when Tarzan joined him because it was just too cringe. So yeah, here we go. You get your mega versions of the guns. Yeah, you know, some are still not worth. I didn't even buy this. I didn't even bother buying like the 3 guns I never use anyway, so I obviously don't have the megas for those. But and then here's the Rhino. Unfortunately, this Rhino is a lot more lame than the last one. A lot more lame. It just becomes a screen clear when it's maxed out, which is terrible and boring. I'm not even gonna bother buying any of these. I'll just I'll just end the stream there. A great game. Really good game. Very fun. Hyper S, thanks 2 euros. If being a loser makes you as base as you, so be it. I mean, that's usually how you get based. Normal people do not think like me. You know, Nick is the most normal person I know now. He's the most normal person. Me, Devin, Thomas, none of the 3 of us are very normal. Thomas wishes he was normal. Okay, so I know some people are not gonna like this, but I'm switching to the fucking DBZ game. You might get to see me rage. You can stream snipe me too, but that would require you to own the game, so it's not a free game. I'm not even gonna do a clickbait title. Just Dragon Ball the Breakers. There you go. No, I'll do a clickbait because there you go. There's your clickbait title. Okay. Insider Clone, thanks 2 pounds. Will you play Haze at 130,000? We're getting there. Why do you guys want to make me... you want me to make promises that I won't keep. Yeah, I won't keep that promise. You guys want me to lie to you. That's what you want. Synthetic liar. I've got way too many fucking cords on my desk, dude. It's a mess. It's a fucking mess. I don't even care. I'm a mess, dude. I got 4 empty water bottles, am I right? Got trail mix. Got my Boomer Monster. I really shouldn't drink 2 monsters, but I don't care. I'm committed now. I was too tired. Oh, shit. I turned off game capture, didn't I? Yeah, here we go. It'll kick in any second now, I'm sure. Yeah, there it is. Okay. New DBZ game looks sick. Not coming out to the end of 2024. Yeah, the Tenkaichi 4. Yes, I'm actually interested in that. This year is looking kind of light, but I'm hoping Dragon's Dogma 2 and Sparking Zero carry it. Alright. Oh god, I'm gonna be Raider too. Alright, let's see if I can redeem myself. Do you guys... I'll play as whoever, I don't give a shit. I don't have anyone leveled up very high. Alright, do you want me to be So we doing Boo, Frieza, Cell, Nappa, or I mean Vegeta, the Ginyu Force, or Broly. Those are the options. Oh, do I have Broly EXP? Yeah, I do. Which one is this? Finish civilian or hit him with the Planet Crusher. Damages. And now, yeah, we'll do that one because you're fighting so much. Okay, there we go. I feel like, well, we can do Vegeta, fuck it. Magnificent, thanks, $2. When are you playing the DSP games or validates? On a stream where I don't know. Soon. I'll just say soon. Soon trademark. I played Broly last time, so maybe we'll play Vegeta. Fuck it. We'll play Vegeta. The thing with Vegeta is that you almost never get to actually transform all the way. Is the problem. Yeah, I can't even power up any of the skills that... Oh, wait, no, I might actually be able to... Yeah, can I power up this? Oh, yeah, never mind. It's not even fucking worth it. You only get, like, a couple seconds off, I think. Let me just fucking... yeah, reset those skill points. We'll do Explosive Wave, then. You only get a few seconds off that, too. Fuck it. This is bullshit. I haven't looked up what I'm supposed to level up with these guys. This is basically things things people recommend. This one is just when you damage a survivor. Yeah, fuck it, we'll do this one. I'll go for kills as an Nappa. Again, I'm not high enough level for it to matter. Piccolo's a better version of Vegeta. Well, you're a worse version of a human. No. Whenever people say an opinion I don't like, I have to go for the throat. Take it personal every time. No, Vegeta is the best character, eat shit, but Piccolo is actually a pretty good second place, I'd say. I think Piccolo is a great character. I never get to really go Chud mode in my day-to-day life, so whenever people annoy me on stream, I just go straight, just fucking go over the top every time. Come on, chat, someone buy this fucking game and join the queue. Come on. I kneel, I squeak, my head cannon isn't real. Vegeta has a wife, you don't. Exactly. I need a Vegeta Max more, and then I'll marry the richest woman on the planet. Vegeta's 5'4". The funny thing is like his height's not even consistent. Like in the Saiyan Saga, he's legitimately like midget tier, and then, you know, by the time Buu Saga rolls around, he's only like 3 inches shorter than Goku. Like that right there. Like Vegeta Nap right there. That's like what his height's supposed to be, but he grew. I guess Toriyama even felt bad for how short he was and just drew him slightly taller after a certain point. Okay. I'm gonna get destroyed, by the way. I'm warning you guys. It's just not gonna go. I mean, okay, we got some A ranks in here. That's fine. So it might actually be okay. We might be okay. The Z5 is a sweat lord, I'm sure, and the S2 is probably pretty good. So we'll see how that goes. Or he had height surgery. yeah, I'm sure. He's literally 5'9" in GT. I don't know if that's true, though, because aren't they going off of, like, Japanese heights? So, like, yeah. Shadow Band account saying Piccolo is 6 foot. So, I don't know. Vegeta's probably, like, 5'6", 5'7", or something. I don't know. Who knows? I don't remember GT that well. Did they draw him even taller in GT than he was in Z? Maybe they did. Forgot that was your name, lol. I changed my name because people weren't reviving me, dude. I'm not lying. I think even in this fucking game, people knew who I... Hold on, I gotta... Shit. Volume's too low. I need to... Well, I guess it doesn't matter that much.
Soil here looks perfect. Throw in some Cybermen.
Cybermen. Alright. So I got two options as Cyberman. Oh, he can't even open boxes, dude. I had two options as Cyberman. You either kill survivors, or if you... He can suicide bomb one of the... Alright, I'm sorry, I'm getting confused. You get either 3 or 4 civilians, or you can suicide bomb one survivor. Those are basically... That's how you level up the Cyberman. So, usually people, especially the pay-to-win people, yeah, that's crazy that Simon can't open crates. I can't even pick up most of the things that are in crates anyway. I guess I could go after that dude, but it might not be worth it. Yeah, never mind, fuck it. Eat shit, dude. Come here. Oh, right, yeah, you can't. You cuck! He's gonna actually kill me. Oh my god, you dickhead. That's what I'm saying already. Broly's new move does like an insane amount of damage from what I've seen. So, I'm probably not even gonna find a fucking civilian here. Whoever's over here is gonna kill me. I heard that. Where was it? Yes! Eat shit! Yamcha pose. Alright. Blown up A. Because they found the key in A. Alright. So I blew up A. The reason for that is basically, for every key they plant, it makes the super time machine go faster, which, you know, you'll see what that means soon. Someone's gonna try and kill me. Where are you, asshole? Either that or they're running away. They could just be running away. Come here, you. I probably should have tried to go for the snipe. The problem is that, damn, that's slow. Yeah.
You better show me a real good time.
Come on, you. Come on, yes. Oh, he revived himself, you bitch. There we go. Come on, Nappa. Did he disconnect? I think he just fucking disconnected. No, because I think it's the Senzu Bean. Isn't it if you revive yourself with the Senzu Bean, you die? I think I figured that out last time. Alright. So they have the key in D. I can go to D. Oh. I think I just saw someone there, huh? Oh, who are you? Come here, you. Fuck. Yeah, I keep forgetting I have an interrupt. Yeah. Oh, come on. I fucking hit circle, goddammit. Whatever. Fuck, they're gonna cover each other here. Fucking the rocket. The rocket's not even that good, but Nappa's ski blasts are a little slow. Okay, come on this way. I can't let this fucker escape. There's no way. Where'd you go? Oh shit. Ooh, come on, can I? That did not fire where I aimed. God damn it. Okay, well, now I'm in trouble, guys. I'm in serious trouble now. They got all the Dragon Balls, and now they have a super strong dude who's gonna beat my ass. So, wish me luck. I might just ignore him if he's gonna ignore me. Where the fuck did the guy go who's over here? Alright, now I'm in bad shape. I can defend C, because they haven't found the key here yet. What? Where'd my lock on just lock on? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I guess he was hiding. This is the problem with fighting the level 4 is people just have a tendency to fly to the top of the map to stall. Alright, I gotta finish this guy and then leave. Because he's on my ass, I guarantee it. Yep. Fuck, did he, oh, okay, here we go. Come on, Nappa, live! Yes! Yes! Nappa fucking survived. Alright, we're good. We're doing good. I gotta deal with the level 4, though. I gotta deal with the fucking level 4, or we're in trouble. No, I probably shouldn't have done that. I could have camped the key. Fuck it. Who cares? I gotta kill level 4 anyway. So now the time machine's gonna come down, and they have to defend it until it activates, then they win the game, right? Either that or they can kill me. Because Nappa can die, and I still live. But if Vegeta dies, then I lose. So, Vegeta has to live. I can destroy the time machine, but I guess we're about to find out how good this guy is here. I hate how the double tap key blast works. It doesn't seem to. Get him, Nappa. Fuck him up. Damn it. He's got his key blast can cancel out my key blast, which is part of the problem. Alright, fuck it. I guess I'll just ignore him for now. The other guys, they're not even going to the fucking time machine. That's weird. God damn it. One option I have, depending on how long this goes on, is I can wait until I get Great Ape. Fucking damn fucking melee, god damn it. Come on, that was probably a bad move, because now I'm taking shit damage. Oh, okay, I gotta kill that guy with the Kamehameha. Alright, someone's gonna go for those supplies. Where the hell are the other players? Are they hiding or something?
It's over.
Fuck, that guy timed that perfectly. Yeah, this is not going well. Yeah, my grade ape isn't even close either. Yeah, I'm fucked. It's over. I'm so dead. Yeah. The problem is I had no way to counter the level 4. And so, I mean, literally, his Ki Blast can just cancel mine. I probably should have went in for a melee or something. But if he melees me, then it just does a fuck ton of damage too. So, yeah, I had a feeling I was to lose that as soon as they got wished on the Dragon Balls. I can't believe they fucking found all the Dragon Balls. I didn't find any. Oh well. Yeah, that went about as well as I expected. Vegeta's not that good, but if you get Great Ape Vegeta, you basically automatically win. So that's like the trade-off. If you can get Great Ape, then you win, but you're not going to get Great Ape. You're not going to get it. Plus, Vegeta was one of my lowest level characters, so I don't know. That was not too surprising. I'll be honest. I'm not that mad about it. I think I did okay, all things considered. Yep, I took the L. Oh, hold on. Let's grab our gacha shit. 1,000 warrior spirits. Whoa. I'm trying to think of... Again, this game is like pay to win, so I wouldn't recommend playing it really. I don't have like any of the best skills as a survivor. I mean, it still requires a decent amount of skill, but if you pay to win, instant transmission is just completely broken in this game. I don't have it, and thank God the people who I was playing against in that match, at least half of them didn't have it, because they can just teleport across the map. Like, it's so fucking stupid, because the gacha system only applies to survivors. There's no gacha shit for the raider. You just have to level them up, which I guess is a good thing. Then you can just, that's more play to win instead of pay to win, right? But because the gacha system exists, it's going to incentivize the developers to release better skills for the survivors than for the raider, since the raider doesn't have the only way they monetize the raider is fucking dialogue lines, which is weird. Yeah, I think I'm okay with this shit. But right, I was gonna look at the skills. I have an auto revive skill because I was thinking of being a team player. You know, that's not very me, though. I'm not a very team player. I actually have pretty good skills here, but... What I want to do is... get rid of one of these. Probably this. Though this makes it so the game isn't stalled out. Because the survivors have to plant these keys for the time machine to come down, right? And... just pick the scrubbiest attacker, you know you want to. Yeah, well... Gold, Orange Piccolo, this is like the noob character right now, because he has those Ki Blasts that level 4 dude had that cancels out Raider Ki Blasts. They're like lasers. And Special Beam Cannon is the most overpowered super in the game. Like, it just does more damage and comes out faster than most of the attacks. So hopefully I don't fuck it up. I'm just using Goku in the middle because Piccolo's level 2 Ki Blasts are kind of shit. Forgot what I was doing. Oh, yeah. I'm trying to think. This lets you teleport faster, so I'm probably... I mean, farther. It lets you dodge farther, so I'm probably never going to take that off. This one makes sure the game isn't stalled out, but it's completely useless until... right before the time machine comes out, so I'm probably just gonna equip this one. So now my transformations have more health and more defense, which I need because I get my ass beat sometimes. All right, we need one more person. Come on. Finally catching a stream of my favorite Chud again. How's it going? Well, I just lost a match. I mean, Vegeta's not that good. So, again, it's not a huge loss because I haven't leveled up any of the raiders. I don't have shit, you know? Like, I actually like Broly a lot, even though Broly's not... Like, Broly's like mid-tier in this game because they tried to balance Broly by making it so the survivors get to transform for free into Super Saiyan God, Goku and Vegeta, and Super Saiyan Blue, and Gogeta. Gogeta comes out at the end. Oh yeah, here we go. Here's the Broly. So, if my teammates let me, I might get to show you the transformation. And he's only B rank, so this might actually be easy. We'll see. Depending on if my teammates are any good. Raspberry Panzerfaust, thanks $5. I'm gonna turn 24 in 4 days. Got any life advice? Also, I gotta say your streams are one of the only things I have to look forward to in life. Thank you. That's sad, but you gotta find something that you're passionate about. You have to. Like, even if you still have to work your wagey job, you gotta do something that fulfills purpose in life that isn't watching a YouTuber, you know? I gotta say, though, I know that feel, dude. When I was a teenager and, you know, I was first getting super depressed, like, I was watching Game Grumps every fucking day. And, you know, I was very parasocial with that shit. Though, you know, I didn't watch that much after the John era. The early Dan era was okay, but John is just funnier than any you know, any of the other people that have been on there. Like, I watched some of Steam Train as well. Oh shit, Broly's coming already. You can hear him. That's part of the problem with Broly, is that he can cross the map. Or it's not a problem, it's actually a good thing, but good if you're playing as him. Is that he can cross the map, like, right at the beginning. Because he isn't... No, this suck. What do we got here? Sensubine. Yeah, I'll take it. Now I'm really a team player. I got 2 free revives. I'm guessing this dude... Yeah, he already went in these houses. I need to fucking spread out. Alright. So, yeah, if someone got the first super transfer, that's the best one. If this guy's good at the game, he's gonna beat the shit out of Broly right here. Wish it was DBZ Broly. Me too, dude. It doesn't even make sense that it's this Broly. Super Broly isn't even evil. And he's killing civilians. Which is kind of funny, but I don't know. It just doesn't make sense. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna stay in here just in case he aims that this way. Okay. That didn't even come close. Oh, I didn't even help there, damn it. Yomi, thanks for $2. Chat needs a hobby. Being a sodomite online isn't. Okay, alright. I'm only a sodomite, ironically, guys. Yeah, let's just fucking go over here. See, basically, Super Saiyan God, Vegeta is doing exactly what he's supposed to do, which is just stall the raider at the top of the map while the rest of us, you know, plant the keys, find shit, all that, you know. Oh, I better ping that in case someone needs it. This, you might not see me do anything this game if this Broly sucks. I might join in. Once I get my level 2, I might fly up there and kick ass.
Where am I?
Yeah, I better get this guy. Like, going back to Ratchet Clank after this, I already finished it.
Thanks.
I'll play Deadlocked on some later stream. Where's Broly? Oh, Broly got it. This super transfer. I better wait. I was gonna fight, but it's a bad idea now. Shit. Probably need to bail. We need to plant that key, but he might come over here. Oh, we found that key too. Oh shit. I hate this stick. Oh, actually it's a different... No, never mind. It's a different attack. I don't know if he saw me or not.
You gotta be kidding me.
Uh-oh.
I just want to go home.
Alright, I'm just gonna keep moving. Just keep moving. Go to the next key. Not worth it to plant that one right now. It's gonna transform soon. Probably. See, Broly heals when he transforms, so even though it seems like he's getting his ass whooped, all he has to do is level up, and then he gets most of that health back. Oh, shit. He's getting his ass whooped. Probably should have backed up that guy. Oh, well. Do I like the superhero portrayal of Goku or martial arts portrayal of Goku? Definitely more the martial arts. But I don't know. Goku's already been flanderized to death anyway. The fact that they made him an actual retard in Super is kind of stupid. It feels like, it feels like they watch Team 4 Star. This feels like, really. Oh, fuck! Are you... Oh, no! It seemed like he was gonna hit me with it. Oh, looks like it's time to fight. Is he coming after me? Guess we're about to find out.
What's going on?
Fuck, I just fucked it up. Fuck. Yep, he leveled up. Yeah, so much for fighting. Just get out of there. We can plant the rest of the keys. Am I getting help? Yeah, okay, they're helping me. Sweet. Alright, bad news is I don't have any healing. So if he hits me, I die. Where is the super transfer? There it is. I might be able to get it, actually. Oh, no. Yeah, I'm not going to steal it from that guy. Oh, well, chat. Oh, well. I'd rather not piss off my teammates just for the stream. This is the type of game where teammates will betray you if you fuck them over. They'll just be like, "Ah, fuck it. You made me mad, so we're going to lose the game now." Why are people like this? Unfortunately, I can't really help unless I have a shield. Oh, fuck. It's coming over here. All it takes is one stray blast to hit me. I remember seeing it. Vending machine over here. If I can get my super, then it won't matter. My transformation, I mean. Here we go.
You gotta be kidding me.
Welcome. Thank you.
Sweet. Alright. They're gonna kill him, and I'm not even gonna help. That's good. Yeah, god damn it. I did literally nothing. I did nothing. Well, we won. I didn't help, though. Good match. This is what I was afraid of. I saw it wasn't even an A-rank raider, and it's like, okay, the sweaties on my team are just gonna kill his ass. That's what typically happens. Yeah, that's not good. This makes me miss Dead by Daylight so bad. It is similar. I guess at least in this you can kill the killer, right? So that's something kind of interesting. The problem with this game is that it's actually too complex for how dumb Dragon Ball fans are. Granted, most of those people don't play the game anymore. Like, that's why everyone quit. Is because, like, one, it was heavily unbalanced from what I heard. Now it's more unbalanced in the other direction. Like, when it came out, the Raiders apparently were so overpowered that it's like, everyone just wanted to play Raider. Why would you want to play as, you know, stupid farmer when you could play as, you know, Cell or something? I find it difficult to not sweat multiplayer even when I'm not trying, lol. If you're good enough at a game, that's pretty much what it looks like. Dead by Daylight is hands down one of the worst games ever made. It's shockingly popular for being that bit. This iteration of Broly is a joke. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan. I thought the movie was pretty cool, but Dragon Ball Super just feels so soulless. Like, they're just not even trying to make it make sense. I know people always... Zoomer... Every time I hear a Zoomer defend Dragon Ball Super, they always say, like, oh, look at the Boo Saga. Look at how stupid that was, that children could go Super Saiyan. I agree. Okay, I agree. I think that's perfectly valid criticism of DBZ. But Super has, like, nothing good in it. I mean, it has almost nothing good. I don't like it. It sucks. I refuse to ever watch it. I've seen the movies, and that was good enough for me. I've seen so many videos on fucking Universe 6 tournament, which was probably... That just seems like dog shit. Zamasu actually seemed kind of interesting, but I think the time travel stuff kind of fucked it up. Like, I like the concept of evil Goku, even though if that sounds cliche. Jedi Sand, thanks to the $2. Hey, Synth, have you played Kakarot? Yeah, my save file got corrupted. I was in the Boo Saga, dude, and my save file got corrupted, and my for some reason it wasn't uploading save files to cloud. I have no idea why. So I have a save file like halfway through the Cell Saga, and I'm just like, I'm not playing 10 hours of the game again. You know, I'm just not gonna do it. So I didn't finish it. But yeah, I don't know. Kakarot was kind of missed opportunity, but I thought it was still okay. Like, I would have finished it. I wouldn't think it's amazing or anything, but it probably, like, if I was making YouTube videos when it came out, which I don't think I was. I think it came out in 2019, right? I would have given it an honorable mention, probably. Depending on how bad 2019 was. I don't know how bad that year was. I'm not sure.
The universe of every last one of you.
Super's not even gritty, art is garbage, and plot is boring. Yep. Alright, this is the smallest map, so you might see me die here. We'll see. This is a great map for Raiders. And of course, with my luck, I think I've only played on it once as Raider. But shit goes down because it's so small. I want to get up on commies, look it up. Yeah, okay, fine. We'll just leave up there. I'm wasting time, which is never good. This is a game about time, you know. I'm doing fucking YouTube Let's Player commentary now because, you know, I have to... It can't just be like dead air the whole time. But unfortunately, what commentary is there to tell you? Yeah, I think you've seen enough, you already understand what the game is like. Graph Panther, thanks $2. Do I like the movie Tetris? If not, I recommend it. No, I never saw it. I think people said, fuck, I need to go... I need to get the fuck away from everybody. I hate when it spawns all the survivors together, because then someone always gets screwed over unless they wander off. Usually it's me getting screwed over. Oh great, he's over there.
Where is everyone?
Frieza's good. Frieza's like the second best character.
Want to save me?
But I always go up against sweats anyway, so it doesn't even fucking matter. Oh man, that's what happens when you have a dead player base, is the only people left are the tryhards. Alright, I'm hoping Frieza leaves. Go and kill somebody, please, so I can go over there. Alright, thank you.
Great. You know what to do with that key.
Alright, sweet. That's perfect. So Frieza wants the Dragon Balls. Because, you know, he can wish to be immortal, unlike any of the other characters. Which just means you lose. I mean, technically you could still win. If you can manage to defend the Super Time Machine long enough. But even if Frieza never gets the Dragon Balls, it doesn't matter. He just has really good abilities. Ginyu Force is probably the best, though, because you get 5 lives. I mean, or 4 lives, I mean. If you... Captain Ginyu gets stronger based on how many people are left, though, so it's not like there's no penalty for dying, but...
You know what to do with that key.
Good, he's a good noob character, for obvious reasons. Intertat, I talked about that 4 times on the stream already. I think you know what I think already. Alright, I should probably try and find the key here. Frieza blowing up an area. I already have one of those. Oh, there's the key. Frieza found it for us.
Great. You found another power key. Use it quick.
Oh, we got some of the Dragon Balls. I should probably give it mine to somebody. Uh-oh. That's not good.
You gotta be kidding me. I just want to go home.
That actually worked. I juked him. Nice, we're in good shape. Might actually help them fight Frieza. Fuck it, I mean, I haven't fought this whole time.
Give me a break.
Wait, did they stop fighting? I think they may have stopped fighting. All right. Get him! Yeah! Hell yeah, there we go.
Give me a break.
Out. Farmer did his best, guys. I actually did a lot of damage. Game sent $65. Replaying all Ninja Gaiden games from Software is nothing on the rage-inducing difficulty of the Ninja Gaiden games. Watching for your ninja... Yeah, I will play Black. I'm sticking to it, don't worry. Alright, I got a Senzu. What's over here? Rocket launcher. It's not that useful. We're actually in really good shape right now. Alright, so Frieza's stalling for time by blowing up an area. I wish I knew where the vending machines are. The Raider can destroy vending machines. So...
Give me a break.
Oh, fuck. He's coming.
I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them.
Go. It's gonna toast me. So, does Frieza have the last Dragon Ball? Oh, no. Someone found it. We're doing good. Doing good. I could get in there and stun him, I guess. Kind of risky, but... Yep. Get his ass! I think we won, guys. I think we got him. I think it's over. Yep. It's that easy, guys. It's that easy. At least I had sweats on my team this time, you know. Sometimes it just goes that way. The fucking Gohan Beast hair looks so stupid. Alright. Yep. Yeah, I'm just looking. So we had a Z5, S5, S2, Z5. Is this fair? Okay, do you want to know why this game's dead? Level 8 B3 Raider versus max rank, or almost max rank, high rank, max rank, and I'm the only low rank here. That's why this game's fucking dead. He was lower than any of us. And he has to fight us because no one plays this on PC. PlayStation, it was given away for free on PS Plus, so I've heard that there are more players playing it on that, but that's why no one plays this game. Alright, do I have a free gacha? Probably not. Because this is a pay-to-win asshole game. No. I don't have any. We're not gonna play that many more matches. Probably just, I want to at least get my, like, daily DP star thing that you see there. I need 5 more. You just get them randomly from chess. Then we'll, I don't know, we'll see. Maybe we'll watch some videos. It's only 8 o'clock. This game is dead because it's dog shit. I wouldn't say it's dog shit. It's decently fun. Skill-based matchmaking, back at it again. They added a ranked to the game, but it doesn't work. The way the ranked is supposed to work, which it didn't work in that match, is that anyone below A rank should only get matchmaked with people below A rank, right? And then if you're A rank or above, you're with everyone A rank and above, which, again, is not how any competitive game should do it. Oh, by the way, there is no casual. It's all ranked. I'm sure that totally helped the sweat problem. You're constantly... I'm sure that made the game only more sweaty on PC, without a doubt. Without a fucking doubt. Other than Broly, who's my favorite Dragon Ball character? Vegeta. Definitely Vegeta. Vegeta, Frieza... Yeah, Vegeta's probably my favorite, then Frieza's second favorite, then Broly's third favorite. Those are my 3 favorite DBZ characters. Synth would rather waste time on a gacha game no one cares about. Because I'm a hipster, dude. I don't like good games. That's what my brother says. He says that to annoy me. Is that I only like bad games. That's why I won't play Dragon's Dogma. Have I ever played Escape from Tarkov? No. I wouldn't mind trying that, but I think I brought it up before, and my brother doesn't want to play it. Freeze is my #1 favorite non-binary DBZ character. They say he. He goes by he, him. Alright. Where's Dragon Ball Saga? Obviously Boo Saga. Or, unless you mean including original Dragon Ball, which I have never watched and probably never will. That annoys a lot of people for some reason, but I don't care. The ship has sailed. The ship has sailed on me watching Super as well. I watched the movies. Though I haven't seen the new one, actually. I haven't seen Superhero. But I saw Battle of Gods, Resurrection F, my erection of... Never mind, anyway. And Broly, I saw Broly. But I didn't see Superhero. Original Dragon Ball is better than Z. Yeah, again, story... I want to call you slurs. But I won't. Because I can't prove you wrong, technically, because I haven't seen it. But it's a different vibe. It's different energy. Yeah, I've seen some of it, but I don't care about the fight. If you think Dragon Ball is better than Z, you're missing the point of why people like Z. Take some TRT, and maybe you'll understand. I don't know what I don't know why I'm doing this, guys. This is every time, you know, there's always like some Discord, you know, butt blaster, butt taker, anal leakage individual, whatever you want to call them. There's always one lurking for whenever I say something about chat, and then it's always like, look at you being mean to your audience. Yeah, being more grounded is the problem. There's a million series that tell a good story with good characters. Dragon Ball Z is the only series where they blow up planets, they fucking scream for 20 straight minutes and waste your time. Where for no fucking reason, a guy who was irrelevant 5 minutes ago is now, like, can blow up a universe. Though, actually, that shit annoys me after a while, but I don't know. I'd say the Cell Saga sort of handled it tastefully. I don't like the androids, though. I've already said that. But I'm okay with, like, Piccolo fusing with Kami and the hyperbolic time chamber and shit. But yeah, the Cell Saga... I don't know, you could even say the Frieza Saga caused it with the Zenkai boost. But to be fair, Vegeta's Zenkai boost didn't even fucking matter at the end. What did matter is Goku training at, you know, a cajillion times gravity, which, you know, just... it turns out that was the secret to being the strongest in the universe. That and, you know, your best friend being blown up at 2. I hate the fucking civs in this area, because this game has, really bad, directional audio, in that you can't tell what floor things are coming from, you know? Like, I think those civilians are above me, but it sounds like they're next to me. Oh shit. Is he over here? Where is he? No, he's over there. Goku.
You found a power key. Go slot it.
Don't tell me they rescued all these motherfuckers. I didn't even hear it. I heard... I might be wasting my time. Shit. This is what happens a lot of times in matches, is I just won't run the right way. And then fucking waste a shit ton of time. Like, they've already been over here. They're probably fighting where, like, the remaining civilians are. It's my fucking luck. Oh, here's someone. The TBC Abridged is the only canon. I hate people who say that. Your sense of humor needs work. I'll say that. I'll be nice. That show became less and less funny as it went on. Became like fan fiction. There's nothing more arrogant than people thinking they're fixing a series. Again, you're missing the point of Dragon Ball. People don't like it because of the writing. They like it because of, like, the drama, the over-the-top action, the fucking boasting, I'm a cajillion times stronger than you. You know, that's what they like. You can't fix that. Come up with your own fucking series, bitch. You know what I mean? Like, that's... I'm gonna die here. Fucking hell. Yep. Yep. I'm getting stuck in my ranting. What am I doing? Alright. Yeah, Broly lost interest. That's good. Okay, I can save some of my change.
Great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
Give me a break.
Stop playing this. Or what? What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it, bitch? Nothing. Don't watch. Broly, don't kill me. Did I start Baki yet? No, I was going to. That was going to be the next anime I was going to watch. I told you guys, I was fucking off, man. All I did was, you know, play another run of Dragon's Dogma, write a script, you know, a third of a script. I say a third of a script, but guys, it's like, I have like 20 pages of notes, and about half of that is the script. You know, like the Google Doc is 20 pages. So it's not like I've been doing nothing. It's just that I'm so out of practice with this shit. It's been so long since I've written anything. Alright, I'm gonna go get this over here. I'm not even gonna get to do anything. Why do these Brolys all suck at the game? I want to play the game, but the Brolys keep dying. This is what I'm saying, like, Broly's not bad, but people say he's bad because people are bad at the game. You know what I mean? If you get your ass beat, then yeah, Broly's shit. The whole point of the character is he just fights the whole time. He's gonna try and kill me. I think he... Oh, fuck. Is he running? Broly, what are you doing, buddy? He's literally running from the survivor. He's getting fucking bullied. Alright, I think there's a vending machine down here. Yeah, okay. Alright, fine. Let's just kill him. We'll put Broly out of his misery. I feel bad. It's not how it's supposed to go. Broly. Broly. Are you hiding, Broly?
Here goes nothing.
Broly, come on, Broly. Don't do this. Oh, I timed that poorly. If that super would have hit, he would have like 1 health left. But I was a little too slow. This is dumb. This is so fucking dumb. Alright, where's the power key here? Over here. I'm guess I'm gonna play the game.
You know what to do with that key.
Because this drink is only gonna bring back a little bit. That was worth a shot. GameSense, thanks to the $2. Try Kengan Ashura rather than Baki. It's better. This is anime. Oh shit, he had. Oh, he survived. He survived. The game's not over yet. All right, where's He had 1 health left, but he survived. Okay, someone else set the key.
That was way too close.
All right. Well, I'll get to fight one last time. I guess that's a good thing. Oh, I fucking hit. Go, 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 go. He's trying it, guys. Oh, that destroyed my jump. I gotta wait for him to come down here, I think.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, you bitch. He had a shield. God damn it. That'd be funny if he wins. If he... I'm rooting for this Broly. He's not gonna win, guys. He's not gonna win. I mean, it's basically impossible. We'd have to drop our controllers. Kusu, thanks for the DKK. I hate people who grew up in the 80s, 90s. They consume to the next level compared to other eras. They don't want something new, only what they grew up with. That's probably because everything is shit, to be fair. I mean, if current things were as good as old things, I'd be behind you, but... You guys see how I scrape the bottom of the barrel each year to try and find games to recommend. You know? I mean, yeah, I did skip a couple good games. Like, you know, I refused to play Hi-Fi Rush. You guys know. And no, there's no way I can get in close enough to shoot this rocket launcher, I don't think. That would be funny. No. Again, another game that I was not needed. Broly got his ass whooped by Super Saiyan Goku, I think. Just wiped out his health. Alright. I've been getting lucky. This is a complete 180 to the last time I played this on stream. I mean, I have gotten quite a bit better since then, but still. Like, I'm not needed. I'm doing nothing of value. I got a fucking bronze for searching because I barely opened anything. I didn't even get any of the fucking DP medals. If I get my 5 other DP medals, we'll switch games. But I didn't get anything. Sammy, I'm gonna, one sec, I'll be back. Watch Super Virgin's Why I Hate My Game. Alright, stick around for another 20 minutes. We'll be done. I guarantee. I might even get Raider again here, we'll see. But,
Hello there.
If I get a second Raider game, I'll quit, too. Because I'm probably not going to open enough crates to get the DP medals. So, either one or the other. I got to see what Sammy wants. I'll be right back, though. That name is sus. What, DP medals? Double pound medals. Double pounding. I'm forcing her on the stream. You bothered me enough. You've bothered me enough. Go ask Devin. No, I'm streaming. I don't think Soap has to go out. This game is so bad. Dragon Ball fans hate this game. I think it's fine. I actually like asymmetrical multiplayer games, but the problem is that they all are kind of shit in their own ways, including this one. That said, it's still decently fun. It's just Dragon Ball fans. It's ironic. Dragon Ball fans out of one corner of their mouth will tell you, I hate that every game is exactly the same. And then out of the other corner of their mouth, they'll say, this game is dog shit. How dare it do something different? I don't know. People don't know what they want. They know they don't want this, though, judging by the player numbers. Oh my god. Are we gonna steamroll another dude? My god. I hope this cell wins. I hope he wins. I swear it's never like this, dude. Have any of you joined the game? Is that what's happening? Why am I getting matched up against
We'll see about that.
Everyone's waving. These people, any of these people watching? There was a TTV name in there, so there might be some other guy streaming this on Twitch.tv. I would totally get banned off of Twitch in like a week.
I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
You're a big help.
I wasn't looking at chat at the time, but I just do find it funny. People fucking knew it was me as Synthetic Man, and they wouldn't revive me. That's fucked up, dude. My notoriety goes far and wide. Even Dragon Ball fans don't like me. I'm just leaving this place because I'm not gonna be able to get any good shit while there's two other people there. I hope that they actually find the power keys, though. That's a problem I've seen, is a lot of times people just leave an area without finding the keys. Which, you're just throwing the game, then. Why are you throwing the game? Oh my god, Cell lost 2 health bars already? Why? Why are people bullying, dude? This is like, when I play Ginyu, Goldo is very easy to kill, and if he survives, he gives Ginyu more health. So, people always jump Goldo, and it's fucking bullying, dude. Like, one guy will run into a cave, right? And as soon as you see him. And then 3 other dudes will come out of nowhere and just beat your ass. It's kind of funny, but it's very, very painful and infuriating when you're actually, you know, playing the game. But well, I can laugh about it now.
Welcome. Thank you.
That's on Mad Pat retiring. About fucking time. I mean, the problem is that he's essentially doomed the channel. He's already made his money, so it really doesn't matter, but... We've already seen that, viewers only watch a YouTuber for the personality, unless it's like an actual, like... you know, like, if it's a purely informational channel. But even then, a lot of times, personality drives it. Oh, shit.
You gotta be kidding me.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep moving. There's no point. 1v1ing the Raiders almost always a mistake. Yeah, no. Oh, no, this is E. But no one's found it in D yet. Is he fucking still coming for me? No, he isn't. Okay.
I just want to go home.
Where am I?
Hey, great!
Nice.
Another power key. Use it quick. An ally needs your help. Know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
Alright, where the hell? That's what I'm saying. It looks like he's through the fucking wall. Oh, someone died. At least he killed somebody. Remember Matt Pat having a mental crisis when he found out Scott is conservative? What a loser. Yeah. Yeah. Well, he publicly advocated for race mixing, so I don't know what you would expect, really. You know? Yeah, I'm joining that.
Like this?
I gotta bail out in a second. Ooh. Oh, he's gonna get me. He's gonna get me. He's definitely gonna chase me down. 100%. Run, farmer! I should have given away my Dragon Balls. Fuck. Oh well. Now we'll see if someone will revive the synthetic man. I doubt it somehow. I really should have unequipped the fucking auto heal. I'm thinking of it now. It's like I haven't even used it once. Because I keep getting matched up with people who are good at the game, so... This match was like the only time someone died before the time machine. Griffin scalped PS5, so I cannot have a good opinion on him. Mad Pat's wife should get black then. You gotta find... I find it very fun. No one is gonna revive me, are they? Fuck. Alright, well, that sucks.
What's going on?
I helped. Oh, thank God. Holy shit. Now you're seeing why instant transmission's overpowered. You literally just saw it. Now the real key is gonna be me, Oh, wow. See, that's a good fucking teammate. He just now is getting the second form cell. I probably can't get to those supplies without, you know, dying. I might be able to save that guy, though. Oh, where the hell is Cell? Oh, fuck. Okay. Came across the map for you, buddy. There you go.
I owe you.
Sweet. Hey, I'm a team player.
What's going on? Huh? Like this?
That was stupid. Yeah, eat shit. Yeah, woo! Run. All right, we got it. Easy. Yep, didn't even need the time machine. All right, well there you go. That's the fucking Dragon Ball: The Breakers experience. Honestly, I would unironically recommend this game if it wasn't for the shitty gacha system. The gacha system is too dog shit. I could show you. If you're considering playing this game, let me tell you why you shouldn't. I'll show you right after this match, then we'll switch games. Again, that guy just got bullied. A rank B, level 11 cell. It's like, it's not a fair game. New player successfully bullied, yep. Ranked was a mistake. So anyway, okay, so the short version is there's a battle pass, there's like a side special event pass thing, you earn tickets, and to get one summon is one character, and one character only has like one ability attached to them, and each character can have multiple abilities, right? So look at all these, right? So yeah, these are all the things you can get in the gacha. So guess how much money it costs for a full pack of characters? You know, it's just 10 characters.
Welcome, friend.
It was 1,500 medals for a full pack. That's $15. 15 fucking dollars. And of course you can't even buy one pack, right? It's 1,500, but you can only buy $10 or $20. You gotta love these fucking gacha games, dude. That's, if you ask me, that's a bigger factor why this, yeah, right here, 10 summons, $15 to get, you might get nothing. You might just throw it in the trash. At least if you buy a pack of Yu-Gi-Oh cards, you get a pack of cards. You know. Anyway. They always do that in these type of games. I know, it's a scam. It's like, what the fuck? This isn't even a free game, by the way. This is not a free game. This game, I don't know. I don't remember what the standard price is, like 20 or 30 bucks. I got it for 12 bucks. It's not a free game. You pay money, and then there's a gacha system on top of that. And you do earn premium shit and free rolls, but it takes a long time. Like a long time. So, this is one of the less predatory gachas from what I see. You can tell I don't play gacha games. Back when I played that Marvel Facebook game, how long ago was that? 9 years ago? 9 years ago, Marvel Avengers Alliance. If you spent $100, you could grab like almost all the best characters that were out at that point. Like there was no gacha. It was literally like this character costs, you know, you could either grind out the currency or you could spend honestly, I think it was only like $5 to $10 for a character, something like that, right? This is back when I was broke, a broken neat. So I you know, didn't really do that. But it's crazy how the prices have skyrocketed so far. Like they've made like 5 or 6 Marvel gachas since then. You know, I tried out 2 of them, but I didn't play them that long. Lethal Company and Phasmophobia got a new update on the same day. Is it a new one, or are you talking about the last one? Let me see. What'd they add? I know you guys can't see this. It's fine. You're not missing anything. Update queued. It looks like a small update, though. It might not add. Replayable challenge moons. Ooh. Okay. That's kind of neat. This furry is a fucking millionaire now. Okay, whatever. I might read that later. Alright, we can watch some videos. I was doing pretty good this stream on that game. Again, though, like, my teammates were better than me. So, I mean, we just kind of like demolished new players. It was over. It was over before it began. Have I played Haunting Ground on PS2? I've definitely heard of it, but I don't think I've played it. The amount of fetish shit at the beginning of the game is pretty based, lol. Also, the implied rape came over. Maybe that's why I've heard of it. When they were getting ready to shut down the servers for Avengers Alliance, they gave you a shit ton of the premium currency so you could unlock everyone. Oh, that's nice. I quit playing about 8 months before it shut down, I think. Just because I guess I finally realized I wasted... I don't even have a ballpark figure. We'll just say 2,000 hours. It might even be more than that. But I wasted like two... That might be... That shitty-ass Facebook game is probably my most played game. That's actually insane to think about, but it's probably true. Because they design those games in such a way that you do your dailies, but also the game had timers where every 20 minutes you got like a bunch of the standard currency. So you're encouraged to min-max, click out of the tab every 20 minutes. And on top of that, you could like grind a specific mission like a cajillion times for the best drop rate of the currency to buy characters and things like that, you know. Articus, thanks to $2. Seems YouTube added giga lag for ad blockers. Sucks. Yeah, you know, when they did that for Firefox, I guess I knew it was only a matter of time for that to happen in the browser. I'm not sure if that's happened to me yet. It might be rolling it out to specific people. They do that to test out the features a lot. Castle23 Clash of 1, thanks $5. Can you watch the trailer to a game called Nightcaster Xbox? Okay, hold on. I'll probably have to pee again after this because I just drank a shit ton of energy drink. This is not a synthetic bladder moment. This is I drank a lot of energy drink and have to pee, is what happened. Which is why I went from super tired at the beginning of the stream to now alive, because I have a caffeine addiction. Certainly looks like a middleware Xbox game. It seems like the Xbox can barely handle the amount of shit that was happening on screen there. I'm sure you're very nostalgic for this, but this looks like it wouldn't be that good if I'm being honest with you. It definitely gives me Vex vibes, even though it's more of like a top-down action 2D type of thing. Doug Nipson, thanks $2. Watch Muscle Man is Gay by Americana.
Ah, Jesus Christ, we have to do this shit again. I know, dude. This is like the third time this week we've had to fix Trump's wall.
What the fuck are you two gringos doing? Fixing Blum's wall or Biden? I don't fucking know. Who's the construction worker now? You two homosexual white boys could do with a little bit of man's work anyways.
What is that?
What is what?
Those statistics about LGBT niggas you just had?
I'm not fucking gay if that's what you're asking. I just have a little bit of femboy period blood on me is all.
Oh, Jesus Christ, I can smell it from over here.
You two
Jesus Christ. You can't just fucking... Is shit. Is shit on him. Just, okay. Alright.
Fucking chuds can keep piping your 30-year-old roasty pussy. I'm out here getting real shit.
Yeah, that's what minors are for.
Nigga, I'm a looks max playboy. I'm not going to fucking jail to get raped.
But dude, you're already gay.
Alright, hold on. Let's go back. There's too many jokes back to back. Let's go back.
Now you're getting real shit.
Yeah, that's what minors are for.
Nigga, I'm a looks max playboy. I'm not going to fucking jail to get raped.
But dude, you're already gay, so what difference would it make?
What? Okay, I'm not fucking gay, okay?
Okay, dude, that's it. Benson! Dude, Muscle Man is fucking gay.
What? Oh, sussy buck! Oh, you guys, it's just a little bit of femboy bussy juice. I know you were into slam pigs, Muscle Man, but this is too far! Where are you meeting these fucking fucks anyways? Go Discord, you fucking boomer! All y'all niggas is some incels. Well, I got 5 Discord kittens on my dick. My god, is that
Yeah, that's some real shit right there. That's very real. I swear, that's like the majority of people calling people incels, or like actual pedophiles, gay pedophiles on Discord. Oh man, you
fucking estrogen? Just femboys, huh? Scream. That's steroids.
Yeah, right. I haven't seen you hit the gym in ages.
Okay, well, it was supposed to be a surprise for 5s. A surprise for 5s? Yeah, because I've been, like, low-key grooming this nigga and making him submissive and breedable. Nigga, what? So not only are you clapping pussy, but you're grooming my employees! Okay, look at him. This nigga is not getting pussy, bro. I'm only helping him out.
So you're extra gay?
No, I'm not. Sorry, Muscle Man, but you're not beating the no-homo allegations. No. You heard me. But I'm Treadcath. Gay-ass nigga. If he goes, then I go too. Okay, so both of you niggas are gay. Wait, so you're actually cool with me doing that? You know what, Benson? Fine. Take my straight card. I'm gonna have a Treadcath boyfriend, and I don't give a fuck about you niggas anymore. Fucking incels, chuds, fuck you.
all right. Like every video that this guy has done is worse than the last in terms of like it being very over the top and edgy. It's amazing he has such a positive like-dislike ratio. Age restricted, no surprise there. I'll give it a like though. It was it's fucking amusing. It was amusing, but it was insane. Watch the trailer for the horror movie Abigail. Okay. I need to fucking... I keep doing this. I keep, like, subtly sliding further to the right. And then my keyboard is... Keyboard's like, I have to reach my arms wherever they're just to type. Abigail. Oh, wait a minute. I just realized I'm probably going to get... This stream's going to get at least copyright claimed. Why do you guys always want me to watch copyright claim? Here, hold on. Here. How about... Hold on. I think I can get around the system, but it's going to look terrible. Someone just texted me. But yeah, I have an idea. I think I've seen people do it this way. This is like the shitty reaction channels. Like I'm becoming like Jinx. If I put it on top of mine. And then that. I'll crop it too. I'll crop it. And then there we go. That might get around it. So the audio too, it catches it on audio. Alright, whatever. We'll see what happens. Okay. Yeah, how about now? How about now? This is what you get for making me watch copyright material. Alright, I have to actually watch. I'm literally ruining it for myself.
All came highly recommended. You know the rules. No real names, no backstories, no cell phones.
So whose kid is she?
A very wealthy man who's about to be 50 million.
Like I've seen him in like a million things now, man.
I'm here to make sure you're safe.
What's your name? Mine's Abigail.
You can call me Joey.
Do you have any kids?
Joey.
I have a little boy.
See you in 24 hours.
Do you know what a pinky promise is? If you behave and do as we say.
Change the pitch. I might be able to do that, but
you, it'll all be over soon.
I don't know.
Joey?
Yeah.
I've given up.
I'm sorry about what's gonna happen to you.
What the fuck?
Shit, we gotta get out of here.
I think she knows something.
Guys. Guys.
Oh, no.
What the fuck is that thing? We kidnapped a fucking vampire.
Oh my god.
A ballerina vampire. Okay.
Those of you saying this looks good, are you being sarcastic? Seems cringe to me. First of all, little girls aren't scary. I mean, I'll admit, like in Lethal Company, it was scary, but that's for a different reason. It wasn't scary because it was a little girl. It was scary because it's a ghost that can teleport behind you. A little girl vampire ballerina is cringe. It's cringe. All right, let's fix this. Or minor attracted person. Before some minor attracted troon is like, look at Synthetic Man's ego. He's taking up the whole screen. Blame my chat, okay? It's my chat's fault. I would never do that willingly. Hold on. Why is this being stupid? You'd think with the amount of times I'd streamed, I would be able to fuck with this faster. Okay. Yeah, whoa. Yeah, people want to fuck the vampire, dude. You guys you're making me look bad. Booga booga booga. Squidward gets canceled.
Gas prices sure are high right now. I better bite to my 3 jobs.
Look, Patrick, a sissy libtard. He's probably on his way to get offended and cancel me.
He's complaining about gas prices when he's the one who voted for Brandon.
When the tangerine tyrant takes control, he's gonna be so triggered.
What are you two racist, transphobic, xenophobic, alt-right Nazis talking about this time?
Hey, I'm not racist. My wife's boyfriend is black.
This is our secret doomsday bunker. The West is falling, Squidward.
Don't you two incels watch Rick and Morty? Nothing matters. This is all a fucking chemical reaction, you fucking fucks. Nigga, let me in. I'm trying to fuck. Social distance. There's a new variant out. Are you two chuds even vaxxed?
Vaccines are how the Democrats control you, Squidward.
Uh-huh. And who told you that?
Trump himself told us via telepathic communication.
I've had it with you stupid fucking chuds.
Make a wish, buddy. Whoa, what are we doing in the projects?
That's right. No. This is not fucking wholesome. We don't even have a Whole Foods. Where am I supposed to get some mid or hope rap hog pussy now?
The West hasn't fallen yet, Squidward.
It hasn't?
No, not as long as we have our magic QAnon shell.
Oh, a hotline to the tangerine tyrant himself.
Oh, President Trump, when you get back, are we gonna drain the swamp?
Oh, please. You two actually listen to that small dick energy nonsense? He's literally fucking orange, you fucking fucks.
Oh, Squidward, don't you know that QAnon is gonna save us all from the clutches of Dark Brandon?
Quick, ask it how to save the West.
Oh, President Blumph, what should we conservatives conserve now?
Nothing!
Based! Billions must thrive!
Nothing. Don't you think as conservatives you should be upholding moral tradition and values? Fine. I win either way. I'm gonna go for a walk.
Yeah, let's pause on that frame. Here you go. Yeah. Welcome to conservatives. Yep.
Fine. I win either way. I'm gonna go for a walk in this beautiful, culturally enriched blue city. Well, this isn't so bad. They have it. Real life black people. Sir, may I just say that I'm on your side and fuck Whitey? I'm really fucking starstruck. Oh, fuck. Oh, God, this is not fucking wholesome. These black people are nothing like the Kendrick Lamar song. We gotta gentrify the block. There's not even IPA brewery here. Wait. That yellow light. An In-N-Out burger. Oh, I am free. I am free. Yes, finally a college town with only white, non-scary homeless people. What? Oh. Yep. How's it going over there on the right? Still waiting for the Cheeto Adolf to save you? Well, while you two were sitting there doing nothing, I was reading up on the World Economic Forum. Crap Schwab says that we need to eat a bug to prevent climate change. I'm doing my part. So delicious. Full of protein and tastes just the same as meat. Oh, I bet your precious beer, bacon, and boobs cheeseburger looks pretty nasty now, huh? Oh, and FYI, this is now being served in every elementary school cafeteria. After all, it's a part of the healthy, bottom-friendly diet, which is all
Oh
a
God,
part
I
of the
fucking forgot. Yeah. Oh my God. The bottom-friendly diet thing. God. Hell. We live in hell. That's something my brother likes to say sometimes.
the kindergarten curriculum. Your
Yeah,
baby
kindergarten
little children
curriculum.
will learn how to anally douche and watch Kevin Leonardo videos in class. But surely you don't care because QAnon will save you. As if the red wave will just fall right out of the sky. Fall right out of the sky.
Holy shit, we're falling right out of the sky! Time to save the West. We are so back.
Yeah.
Oh, hail Q! Oh, wow. Guys, sure looks good. You think maybe I could, wow, look at those gas prices. I've never seen them so low.
The high oil prices were just a distraction from Hunter Biden's laptop.
You think a trans, furry, freedom phobe like me could enjoy some of this fucking economic miracle, too?
Sure, Squidward, as long as you don't make it your whole personality.
Oh, boy. What should I do first? Buy a house, a car, maybe some Funko Pops?
Why don't you consult with the Magic QAnon Show?
Oh, yeah, sure. Right after I consult with Dr. Joe Rogan.
Squidward, QAnon is what saved this country. How could you still reject its teachings?
Maybe he doesn't trust the plan.
Oh, no, you guys got it all wrong. I love this fat orange racist piece of shit. Mr. Trump, should I buy a mansion or a Cybertruck?
Neither.
What do you mean, neither? I was throwing up a Robin while I asked, can I at least get an affordable G-Wagon?
No.
Okay, that's too expensive. How about a Tesla Model 3?
You should have trusted the plan.
I mean, if the conch is that
Is anyone
specific,
selling loud out here? Hello?
Oh,
I trust
a
it.
fellow Democrat, I'm saved! You have got to get me out of the hood. The bleed over from Trump's presidency has made this place a total shithole. And to make it even worse, I've been stuck here with these two right-wing incel subhumans and their magic QAnon show.
Magic QAnon show? You mean like this?
Hooray! The West is saved!
The criminal Clementine told me to come save you, chuds. Okay, Mr. President, what should we do to stop a literal
This is
fucking
shockingly
insurrection
long.
that threatens our very democracy?
Nothing.
All hail QAnon!
All hail QAnon!
all right. Oh, that certainly was something. Disillusion Game Awards. I think we already watched that, didn't we? No, Eric. No. In fact, time out anybody who wants us to watch a video about me. Time out, Eric. Time out. I already saw it told me his last video. Oh, I think Strellock may be behind in the stream. Watch Ben the Looney's top 10 hottest cartoon women. Why? Click on Hot Diggity Demon. Where? Oh. Oh, I've already seen that. Alright, I'm gonna pee. You guys figure out what's going on. Imagine Rockstar putting this in 2020. Okay, hold on.
You know what?
Sometimes you guys ask about dog cam, but at this point, dog cam would just be under my desk. Dig the NYC tunnels. Yep. Yupperino. I know. People brought it up like 5 times this stream already. I'm not talking about it yet. I'm sure you already know what I think about it.
You know what this is, Jeremy? What? What's this?
What's
this?
that? That's toilet paper.
Absolutely right. You have to realize that everything around you is a weapon. Toilet paper, spoons, a hacksaw. If you're in a lot of trouble, you have real ultimate power. Listen, and you will learn. Now, let me tell you, I've been around. I was in the bar once, and I said something to this drag queen, and she kicked me in the nuts. Can you believe that? Now, listen, I don't take shit from nobody, especially a man who dresses as a woman. So I grab her by the fucking hair, and I bounce her head. Okay, who's in charge now, huh? So suddenly this guy comes out and he attacks me. I grab a beer bottle, pack, break it on the table, stab it in his face. It's bleeding everywhere, and down he goes, and he had glass in his eye. Drag queen screams, "Oh, what's going on? I need to come." I look at him in the eye and I say, "Listen, buddy, this day of misery has just begun." Right in their fucking face. And another guy comes to me with a pool cue. Uh-oh, not enough weapons now? Okay, say, listen, are you gonna do something with that? And I slit his throat. Over and out. He was gurgling, and then I licked his face, and I started laughing. And the bartender, it was unbelievable. Fuck you, bartender. I walked outside and get on the motorcycle and I get back to my house. Finally, when I was home, I took a long, warm bubble bath.
Yeah. Well, thanks for that. Well, we're straight out of time. See you next time in the men's room.
All right. Well, that was certainly something. I don't know what to say. Oh boy. All right. Space Wizard, thanks, $2. How many of the retiring YouTubers are on the list? What do you mean on Epstein's list? Are you implying the YouTubers on what is that the list you're referring to? Marge, thanks for $5. Watch YouTuber Jalen, aka Jaden, has an absolute meltdown on Discord. I think we watched that already. I think so. Chat can confirm. Mr. LHC6, thanks $5. You should watch Pud Sin Gaming and his rant, Why are modern games taking 8 years to develop video. Yeah, I guess we could watch that, yeah. Ashley, thanks $5. My 17-year-old nephew-in-law acts like the Squidward vid, and it's super cringe. He has the tism, and his future ain't bright. It tends to happen. That's the issue. Is autistic people give into peer pressure very easily. That's why a lot of them either tune out or become, you know, alt-right chuds. Sin Gaming. Whatever. I'll just type rant. Let's see what comes up. There we go. 101.
What exactly?
All right. What? How do you guys keep finding fucking 100 view channels, by the way? That just burst in my eardrums. I'll have you know.
It is taking all of these games so long to develop. Insomniac Game Studios, which is a large AAA game studio, is announcing games which are going to allegedly take 5 to 6 years to develop. We are not going to get Spider-Man 3, which is almost certainly going to be an asset flip of Spider-Man 2, which was an asset flip of Spider-Man 1, until 2028. And this was announced in 2023. It would be different if this was something that was isolated to Insomniac, but this is what's happening all over the game industry. Any type of game, for some reason now, is taking 7+ years to develop. And how did it get like this? The Wolverine leaks, which I can't show, you can find them on YouTube or TikTok, essentially showed footage from a build, I believe, from 2022. And the footage showed what looked like a version of the game that, in my opinion, was about 70% complete. I mean, there were some missing animations here or there, and there was some, you know, lighting, whatever, some messed up camera things, but ultimately it looked like the game was mostly complete and was in sort of like an alpha state, and it looked like it was about a year out from release. And remember, this was in 2022, so we can assume that the game being in the state that it's in right now has probably been through at least 2 to 3 years of development already. So by the time Wolverine is coming out, is going to be in 2026. 2026.
Yeah, well, here's the thing though. In their defense, it's because it doesn't make sense to release 2 games in a year. This Venom thing, I don't know if it's going to be a standalone expansion or just a big DLC or something, but they're going to release the Venom thing. I'm assuming it's going to be like the Miles Morales minigame. They probably should have released Wolverine first. They must be in like development hell or something if it's not going to come out till 2026. I agree. It doesn't really make sense, this release window here, but I'm assuming it's because it wouldn't make sense to release a game that is just, like you said, an asset flip of Spider-Man 2, you know, after, like, that late after Spider-Man 2's release. I don't know. But the real answer, which I'm sure he's going to get to in the video, is just the incompetence of people working for these studios. Debauchery, thanks to $2. Watch Final Fantasy 14 Xbox fan reaction by Work to Game. Okay.
That's 2 years from now, plus the development time that's already had. So we're looking at this game. We're looking at almost a 6-year game dev cycle from a game that's probably going to have been almost entirely reused assets. The question is, why is this happening? Why are we not getting a Ratchet and Clank until 2029? Why are we not getting X-Men?
There actually is an answer for that. That was in the leaks. Rift Apart bombed, and even though Cape Shit's on the decline, it's still an easy money maker. That's the answer. I mean, no one cares about Ratchet and Clank anymore. It was an unfortunate release time because Ratchet and Clank is not a system seller, and it came out, I think it was like in the first 6 months of the PS5 release. No one had a PS5 there. So because of the chips shortage, they didn't have nearly enough PS5s ready when it came out. So people scalped the shit out of them. You couldn't even get one for MSRP for like over a year after the PS5 came out.
Until 2030. Do these people really think that we're still going to be sitting around and playing these Marvel slop games 6 years from now?
Yeah, I know.
What are they doing?
Yeah.
This is something that is not even isolated to the AAA industry. Even smaller scale games, even games that are I would consider to not be AAA, are taking 7+ years to develop. And I think that really the only thing that we can look for...
what this reminds me of is I was watching this YouTuber called, I think it's Wicked Wiz, but he basically looks at like what happened to games that sort of, they ended up like shit, or let's say they disappeared out of, popularity out of nowhere. Like, he did a video on like Hello Neighbor, We Happy Few, but the one I'm thinking of is Biomutant, since I reviewed that. But Biomutant wasn't even a THQ game. I didn't know that. It was basically like a small-ish indie studio that got bought by THQ. It was supposed to come out in like 2 years. Then it ended up taking like 5 years to make. It's fucking... This is a fucking industry now, dude. Like, this is why you go back and you look at 2003, 2004, and like there's a million bangers coming out throughout the entire year. And now we're lucky to get like 1 or 2 notable games. Like, not even like fucking, I won't say they're masterpieces, because there hasn't been a masterpiece that's come out in a long, long time. I'm sure people would say Elden Ring, but I would hope nobody here would say Elden Ring is a masterpiece, but it's been a while. It's been a hot minute. So, what the fuck, man? Like, I know it sucks. I'll just keep letting the video play, and then I'll comment it.
Or to blame this upon the, number one, the work ethic of the people who are developing these games, and also the chain of command. I think, contrary to popular belief, these large AAA companies like Activision and EA are pretty much the same as they were in the early 2000s as far as the corporate top-down sort of food chain goes, right? Corporate orders game devs to do something, they have to do it. And it was pretty brutal even back in the early 2000s. However, they were still able to pump out some extremely high-quality games. But now what we see is a shift in the people who are making games. Now we have the lazy millennial devs. We're getting these constant COVID work-from-home games that are half-baked, reused asset flips. Another great example of this is Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. That game took 7 years almost to develop. So I have theorized that if this is...
But people say it's a masterpiece, though. Even though it's clearly, again, an asset flip, all they did was change all of the content that was on the map itself. But it's the same fucking map layout, all the same fucking mechanics, except for the stupid build shit. What a joke, man. If Tears of the Kingdom is a masterpiece, then, like, that word means absolutely fucking nothing. No, don't listen to any retard's opinion ever again. Just call them retards. If you're allowed to. You're not. I mean, fuck, man. YouTube comments used to be brutal. I remember they were brutal like a decade ago because there was very little moderation. But now you can't even call someone a name. Like, if you say someone's a moron, your comment gets shadow banned. Like, it sucks so bad, dude.
Actually not the fault of the giant corporations, as they have, for the most part, remained the exact same. At least in the West they have. Things like Tencent have a large stock in what's going on in modern game development, but that's sort of beside the point. I think that's somewhat isolated to the mobile games and games that are made for people who are, well, mentally challenged, like League of Legends.
Gotta love the Survivor AI in Dead Rising.
if these corporations are what's causing these games to take 7 years to develop, it really doesn't make sense really just from a financial perspective. Wouldn't they want these games to be pumped out as quickly as possible so they can pay less wages and pay less resources for it overall? It does.
You would think, but the thing is, they're following the film industry, right? Where typically the larger the production budget and marketing budget, the higher the revenue that you receive, right? Which doesn't necessarily mean a higher profit margin, but the thing is they're pulling in more total money. That's always the argument, is that you would think they'd be chasing these better profit margins by having like AA games that, you know, let's say they cost $50 million to make, but if they make $300 million, then that's a success compared to, you know, a game that costs $500 million, including the marketing, and then only pulls in, you know, 700 million or something. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't have to come up with the math at the top of my head. You get the idea, right? But it's part of this is stocks. It's a stocks issue, right? Publicly traded companies have to constantly expand. That's just the issue with stocks in general. Any company that's publicly traded is probably going to fall victim to this issue. You have to make more money each year over the last, and that's just unsustainable. That's obviously unsustainable to any logical person, but people want to make money off their money, obviously. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know why I'm explaining this. You get the idea, though. I think there's a reason. There's obviously a reason for why things are happening the way they're happening. And I think it would take a minor crash, because I don't think there's going to be a major game crash, but it would take a minor game crash to set things back on track. The problem is, because of, you know, as long as mysterious investment companies like BlackRock exist, they're going to find ways to fund shit games. They can afford to lose an insane amount of money. Though I think eventually they'll have to change the strategy, I think. They're still going to try and insert propaganda, but maybe they'll make it more subtle. I'll still point it out.
It doesn't make sense for things to take 7 years to develop. That's why my logic, why my headspace is leading me to think that this is actually a developer. This is a employee, a worker problem.
It definitely is.
Or culture problem.
Definitely is.
But what we also see, and the reason why I'm not blaming
I won't
these
pause
giant
again,
corporations is that we're not even going to go back as far as the early 2000s. Let's go back and look at major AAA releases of 10 years ago, right? Let's take a look at a game like Black Ops 2, Call of Duty Black Ops 1. Those games are 7th gen titles. They're only about 10 years old, but Black Ops 2 game runs great, it's optimized well. It's the same thing with Black Ops 1, and those are two gigantic major AAA games that are on 2-year development cycles. The question is, where is that today? Where are these games that people are going to remember forever? They don't exist anymore. It's not because corporations are
well,
slamming.
I mean, I feel like if you're going to name games people will remember forever, I wouldn't name Call of Duty, but I mean, okay, I get the older Zoomer, maybe young millennial. You're from, you know, let's say from my age, 28 to 20. Like that 20 to 28 demographic, you know, we were the right age for Call of Duty, but I didn't like that shit. I didn't care. It was generic normie slop to me, even when I was a teenager. Just didn't care. Always liked single-player games. So I feel like there's about a million games you can name that are better than that, especially because there's like 20-something Call of Duty games now, right? So, I mean, they're like interchangeable. Yeah, some are better than other ones. That's obvious. You know, it's whatever. Anyway, let's just keep going.
Down on creativity. I mean, there's many reasons why that could be.
Right, I thought you were 32.
When we look at the file sizes and the
Everyone thinks I'm
terrible
younger than I am.
optimization of these modern games that are gigantic releases. I mean, look at games like Hogwarts Legacy. You know, 100+ gigabytes. Really, any release in the year 2023.
I didn't like COD because I had no friends to play with. I had more friends than you, I guarantee.
That new Spider-Man.
If you're a synth cell watching, you have less friends than I did back then.
The actual upgrade that it has compared
Promise
to the
you.
PS4 and even the 7th gen titles, I mean, it really doesn't make sense why these games are 100 plus gigabytes. I know personally that
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
obvious.
have a
You know what's funny? I learned part of the fucking problem with file sizes is the uncompressed voice lines, and often they'll make you download every language that the game is in. Instead of just, like, some modern devs figured this out, where you download language packs, whatever language is your language is the only one you download. But those games, they have like 30 gigabytes in just voice lines. Like, how much fucking effort does it take to just have like an additional download option? You only download what you need.
that's larger than 500 gigabytes, which I'm sure these days are inexpensive.
I still get
but
carded when I buy
mostly store my
alcohol.
games on a large
Yeah.
external hard drive.
Yeah.
And now these games like Spider-Man and Baldur's Gate and these large titles, for some reason, they are.
I almost got
dependent upon
carded
the
when we were
SSD.
buying.
You know, this would be
we were buying
okay if it didn't
flu
seem
medicine
like a crutch that
for our mother.
these games were leaning upon.
She got
right? Because
COVID
I'm not
last
seeing
week.
the lightning fast load speeds that the SSD actually
So it was
provided,
just
when it came
it wasn't
to things
actually
like operating
for the
system
flu. It
load
was
times. It was a total night and day
acetaminophen
difference. We're
mixed
talking
with some
you have
other
to wait
stuff. Yeah.
upwards of 2 to 3 minutes for the operating system to load when you turn on your computer to an instant, like instantly your computer's on, instantly your operating system is on. We're not seeing that with games. And I think that it boils down to the fact that most of these games are being poorly optimized with bloat, as well as being outsourced overseas, which I suppose is a corporate thing. But at the same time, the bits
It
that
wasn't
aren't
lean.
outsourced in games like Starfield, Spider-Man 2, it's just lazy developers. But it's not just outsourcing, it's also lazy in-house developers. I'd like to see exactly what these people do on a day-to-day basis, because I truly do not believe that with these people doing their work from home jobs, their COVID jobs, these COVID games, I just truly don't believe that they're actually doing any work on these games. When you
I
have
feel like this guy's saying it much nicer than I would. That is absolutely part of it. I mean, it's undeniable that COVID delayed a shit ton of games, which is why, like, 2021 and 2022 were such lean years. Now I want to say lean because you guys said lean. Anyway, excuse me. But they are hiring incompetent people. The actual diversity hires working for these companies. That's part of ESG, is the structure of the company. It's not just the content of the entertainment. Part of the requirement for having their credit score is hiring diverse people. It's literally part of it. Okay? So we have incompetent workers. We have these extremely overinflated list of features that publishers are requiring games to have, which just makes no fucking sense. Like, I remember some guy posting about it. Like, it was supposed to be in defense of like modern games taking so long to make. I think it was some dev who posted it, and like half the shit in the list is like, who asked for this? Like a crafting system, or like, I'm trying to remember. It's just shit that you see in every game, and I'm like, crafting is dog shit in like almost every game. I fucking hate crafting. It was like some other I don't remember. You could probably Google it. But half of it was like, nobody asked for this, legitimately. Ashley, thanks for $5. It's about dev pipelines. The head Yakuza guy in Sega Goat, Nagoshi-san, explained that they can pump games out yearly because of the internal pipeline. Yeah, I mean, I think there's a lot of factors. Again, because like, he named a good example with Spider-Man 2, in that Spider-Man 2, despite being on the next-gen console, absolutely looks like an asset flip compared to the last one. Like, people have posted screenshots, and it's like, slightly better lighting, maybe slightly better background models and textures on some things. But, like, they look the same, dude. It's the same fucking city, same characters, a lot of the same combat abilities and shit. How would it take 5 years? Yeah, I mean, you could say the Miles Morales thing. Even that the Miles Morales game is even more of an asset flip. So it just makes no sense. Game sent $65. The truth is, the hiring process, just look at Naughty Dog and Neil Cuckman has done to the studio. Talented people are pushed out or punished for actual work. Yeah, I feel like almost all the talent has left the gaming industry. But why would you work like, if you really were actually talented and experienced, why would you work in the gaming industry where you're paid less than like almost any other tech field? That's a big part of it. Because, like, let's be honest, white people are smart generally, not all of them, obviously, but Redditors, not, you know, they're very midwit tier, but the smart white people who work in these STEM fields, why would you work harder in a job that pays less? You wouldn't. When you could just be like some system admin or something, make over 6 figures. Why the hell would you work in gaming and make $60,000 a year or whatever? You know, as you make less than that in some of the jobs. But the point is I've read on some of this. There's a lot of factors as to why people don't want to work in the game industry. But, you know, why would you?
Of 7+ years to deliver a product, and you hardly, especially when the product is something that's essentially made entirely out of reused assets. I would wager to say that the majority of in-house development time these days is spent waiting for 2 weeks to get the go on decisions from corporate, or literally just waiting around sipping their soy lattes, sipping their frappuccinos, and eating snacks, as we've seen in a lot of these do-nothing jobs. With the combination of outsourcing and these gigantic development teams of 1,000+ people, and I think that with the use of new tools which allow developers to cut corners with things like lighting and AI and doing art and whatnot, we're just getting shittier and shittier and lazier with the products that we're getting. I am actually interested in what people are thinking right now. Am I the only one that's thinking that this is no longer just a problem with corporations, but instead this is lazy millennial developers? Is it a effect of COVID? Is it a microcosm of the effect of the world that we live in right now? Why the fuck
all
is
of the above
taking 7 to 8 years to develop games that were made
I'm wondering what he's censoring here. It's kind of weird.
10 years ago, it would take them 2 to 3 years to make. Why is all this happening? What do you people think? I think that corporations definitely play a big part in this, but at the same time, we have to recognize that there's a large group of people who are working in the video game industry who
that's what I hate too, is just all of the shill reviewers. Do you know how many fucking video essays I've seen where someone says, all the hard-working developers, I'm sure, wanted to release the best game they could. It's like, how the fuck do you know? What if these people think the game is good? How many Bethesda employees think Starfield was a good game? I mean, I really want the regular developers interviewed at the studio and just ask them, like, oh, you know, what do you think of Starfield? You know, just talk to us about it. You know, tell us what you like about the game. And then when they tell you, you know, the obviously dog shit stuff is good, then you're like, oh, yeah, this is why gaming is shit. It's not just the fucking publishers. Like, the developers are incompetent, and they don't even play games. Yes, 23 Clash 01, thanks $5. Can you watch Rocket Robot on Wheels N64 website trailer? I'm getting called. Oh, yeah, it's my dad. Hold on. Oh, I didn't unmute myself. I feel like when people say DSP, then... Oh, I see. Yeah. No, DSP is not literally my father. Okay. Anyway, so, what was I saying? Yeah, who cares? I'll watch that Robot on Wheels thing. In Super Jet.
quite frankly, hate video games. They hate people who play video games. They hate you. They don't want you to play video games. And on top of that, all that they do is they go on Twitter all day and whine. We can't just continue to blame corporate culture and crunch culture and this and that when we clearly are seeing a problem with the people who are developing the product now? Do you think it's corporations? Do you think it's a microcosm of the world we live in? Do you think it's the fact that video games are billion-dollar projects and not, you know, products of passion anymore? I've heard that a lot, but quite frankly, I don't really think that's the only case.
It's all the
do you
things.
agree with me? Do you think it's lazy millennial devs? What do you think? I'm really interested to see what.
I mean, it's a multifaceted thing. It's literally everything that you just said. Yes. Someone needs to send this guy a better mic. Someone is I don't know if it would be worth the money, but let me look up what was that mic, the $140 mic I started with. I'm trying to think, what was it called? Maybe I'll look it up later. My brother has it in his room right now. Husky, thanks, $2. Watch is wokeness really killing comics? All right, hold on. Hold on. All right, what rocket robot on wheels? Okay. Let me disable super chats too, just because I don't want any more suggestions. Unless they sound good. I don't want to incentivize people to give me money just because, just to watch videos that I probably don't want to see. I just heard my brother scream boomer at my dad. That's not nice. Shit, this is like 144p. That's the best we got. Oh my god. I can't even see what's happening. 244p. Alright, hold on. Maybe we should, hold on. Maybe we should watch... Here, this might be higher quality. Oh, the thumbnail looked higher quality. Holy crap, there must be someone... Hold on. This looks HD. We'll just watch the tool-assisted speedrun real quick. I just want to see some gameplay of this. Alright. It definitely looks like a game. I guess everybody grew up with like some middleware platformer type of thing. But there's a reason why games like this are never brought up, because the truly great games are remembered. I mean, this looks playable. It certainly looks playable. Seen worse. I'll be honest, I wouldn't be shocked if this was better than Ty the Tasmanian Tiger, and I know that that might upset a few people. I was not a huge fan. Not a huge fan. I don't know. I don't have much to say, really. I probably would have liked it if I grew up with it. Of course, Nitro has, like, played every one of these fucking... My brother's straight up yelling at my dad right now. This is elder abuse. My dad is almost 60.
Scenes between comic book.
I'm glad that we're watching some 2000... whatever, hold on. Just hold on. Before we get to this, RQ, thanks to the $10. How much is low wages in the gaming industry influenced by factors like anti-unionization, low wage growth, low worker protection, and the pay gap between low-level employees versus high-level executives? I'm sure they're an influence. I think one of the biggest influences, though, is that it's the highest in demand tech position. I think like everybody wants to make video games, right? I would hope most people would be disillusioned by now that obviously the individual dev is not going to be able to save these terrible giant projects when like 1,000 people are working on them. How much influence could an individual have? The answer is none. So I don't know why you'd want to work on one of these giant goy slop games, but I guess people do. I'll read these next two, then we'll watch this. Mr. LHC6, thanks $5. Gaming always suffered from parasitic executives who can't budget to save their lives. The constant layoffs after finishing games led to a brain drain. Yeah. Seems likely. GameSense, thanks to the $5. I can leave the games industry to make more money in the IT sector, but I'm holding out so that I can follow my passion, but he's right, too many fake jobs. There you go. From a game dev. What's up, Shirk? Alright, I'm scrolling back through the chat in case you guys said something. Can't believe Synthman just said my favorite Scrimblow Bimblow is forgettable. Yeah. Yep. Rocket Robot on Wheels is actually good. It was Sucker Punch's first game. Okay. The game's physics were ahead of its time and the music slapped. It looked pretty decent. Our first platform was Croc 2, lol. I can't remember if I ever played Croc 2. I know I played Croc 1. Croc is not very good. I mean, I would play it again for nostalgia, but that probably was my middleware platformer thing. Though Croc was probably more popular than some of these other games you guys have shown me. Oh yeah, I was supposed to watch that Final Fantasy 14 Xbox. Yeah, we'll get to that debauchery in a sec. Alright, I don't think I missed anything else.
I made a video talking about the differences in the fight scenes between comic books and manga. I tried to get the point through that the video wasn't about manga being better than comics, just pointing out the differences in the fight scene specifically, and how I don't believe comics as an industry are dying. And I got a lot of comments saying that...
Okay, but comics as an industry are dying, though, because of the sales. I mean, nobody buys comics. Like, that's an objective metric, is that the monthly sales of comics are probably like 10% or less what they were 15 years ago. You know, nobody's buying them. I can't remember who said it. Probably Ethan Van Sciver or any of the other comic book people say that a comic in like the 90s, if it sold 100,000, was a bombing comic. If it sold 100,000 units in a month. Now 100,000 is the best. The best comics, the highest selling comics are 100,000 copies, you know.
That Western comic books and the comic book industry is dying. A very big reason that people in my comment section and many other comment sections say that the reason comic books are dying is because comic books are now full of wokeness and left-wing SJW writers forcing their narrative and forced diversity.
I mean, that's just true, though.
Being completely honest, I believe the wokeness that people talk about as the main reason people don't buy comics is actually a smaller factor than it is. There are definitely annoying writers who want to pander on their narrative. I mean, the writers on the CW Supergirl show are 100% guilty of this, definitely. And things like Marvel's The New Warriors, which genuinely did seem like wokeness was their main narrative, and it kinda was. Like having a superhero named Safe Space and a non-binary
That's just a fucking parody, yeah.
Which is just beautiful. Peak S-tier writing. And I'm not trying to be like one of those people on YouTube and Twitter that only complains about wokeness, thinking everything is just woke. Like, a person of color being a superhero, that's not fucking woke, it's just regular diversity.
Okay, but that's not what anybody said, though. Nobody thinks Miguel is woke because Spider-Man 2099 is an established character, and he is his own character. He is not Spider-Man. He's Spider-Man from his time. Miles Morales is literally stealing Peter's name. They are both Spider-Man, even though every product ever that sells Miles Morales is literally just his name, because everyone who thinks of Spider-Man thinks of Peter Parker, and that's never going to fucking change. But that's what they're trying to erase, and that is woke. That is propaganda right there. Period. Nobody says, oh, this guy's brown. Woke. Again, this is straw man shit. That's not what anybody fucking says. Comic books have had diverse characters since, I don't know, probably at least the 60s. So, this is, I don't know, this is, you know, not a great start.
Person of color being the superhero, that's not fucking woke, it's just regular diversity. I feel like the word woke is just being
Peter's long dead by the time Miguel comes in, yep. And they killed Peter for Miles, yep.
Like how the recent mantle of Superman, John Kent, who was the son of Clark Kent, coming out as bisexual. There were so many people enraged by this, including some members of the queer community, ironically. I remember going on Twitter and TikTok and seeing so many complaints about how writers only make bisexual characters, which is not fucking true, and how so many people said that they're making Superman gay. First of all, Superman is a title. Almost any person can...
Right. Here's the problem, though. Here's the problem. And first of all, shut the fuck up about titles. I know comics do this, but that's stupid. And nobody thinks that way, by the way. The most popular character of that identity is the character. I mean, yes, most people know there's like 3 fucking Flashes, right? Okay? Or 4 or 5 now. I don't even know. But anyway, the point is like, whoever is the most popular iteration of the character, whether it's like Wally West or slipping on the name right now. Like I said, I don't read DC. But the point is, Clark Kent is Superman. Nobody else will ever be Superman. Bruce Wayne is Batman. Bruce Banner is the Hulk. You get the point, right? Yes, Nightwing has been Batman. Yes, I think Azrael was Batman at some point. They're not Batman. Bruce Wayne is Batman. It's not complicated. I don't know why people keep, like, this is fundamentally, like, it's not straw manning. It's like a Mott and Bailey style argument where they're pretending, they're gaslighting and also arguing from a position they don't actually believe. Where you're misconstruing 2 completely different arguments together to make your position look better, of course, because you can't actually debate the points that are being made. You have to pretend, you have to straw man your opponent, and then you have to, use Mott and Bailey argument tactics. You can't just say, I think anybody could be this, and I say, no, only the character everyone knows and has been established as that character is the character, right? And yes, there are exceptions. I think probably Green Lantern is probably the best example, where it's like, okay, technically, if you had the fucking ring, you're a Green Lantern, okay? Jon Stewart was pretty popular because of the Justice League cartoon. And Barry Allen, that was Flash. I'm sure everyone in chat said it. I'm bad with names if I haven't made it clear before. You should see for videos how often I have to like look on a wiki, like, what was this fucking guy's name again? I don't know. My memory's not what it used to be. Anyway, so with the Green Lanterns, there's been a shit ton, Like I kind of like Guy Gardner because he's an asshole. I like asshole characters. But that's because the origin of the character is you get a magic power ring, you say the oath, and then you use your willpower to do the powers. That's actually a transferable ability. I know people say, like, okay, Thor's hammer, technically, if you could pick it up, you get the powers of Thor. But you are not literally Odin's son. Thor, Odin's son. He is a person. He is an Asgardian. He's an actual, like... The Lady Thor shit is gay as hell. Jane Foster is a nothing character. She's, like, if it wasn't for the movies, nobody would even know who the hell she is. So, anyway, you get the point, okay? The Green Lantern is chose by the ring. Yeah, whatever. You get the point. The point is, if you... The Green Lanterns actually make sense because there's like 1,000 of them. There's like 1,000 of them. That's different. Superman's son will never be Superman. Okay, when Superman was dead, this is funny. I've told you guys this before, but my dad still read comics until like his 30s. So he was when Death of Superman came out. He this is kind of a funny story. My dad thought my brother is still yelling at my dad right now. I hope my brother knows that over 800 people watching it right now know that he's a dick to my dad, to our dad. Anyway, but speaking of my dad, when the Death of Superman happened, my dad bought like like the deluxe release, whatever. We still have sealed ones. They sold like 8 million of those or something. They're not worth anything, but it was kind of funny. I mean, I'm not saying I wouldn't do the same. It's like the same idea when you would buy a collector's, like multiple collector's editions. Maybe one will be worth something. They're not. I bought the Dark Souls 2 collector's edition statue for $35. This was only $35, so it was basically half off, you know, because I think the collector's edition was $120, you know? And that was like 5 years after Dark Souls 2 came out or something, or more. So, so, what was I saying? Whatever, let's just let the video play. I disagree with this argument. This is a dumb argument.
Can be Superman. There's a Chinese Superman named Kong Kenan. Second,
yeah, and does anyone call this guy Superman? No, they call him. I was gonna say slur. I can't say that. I was so close. I was so close to calling him a slur. They whatever. I'll just say Chinaman. They're gonna call him Chinese Superman. They would not call him Superman. He's not Superman. He's a Ching Chong Bing Bong. Anyway.
John Kent is bisexual, not gay. There's a very big difference between the two. John Kent and Tim Drake coming out as bisexual isn't woke propaganda.
What are you talking about? How is that not woke propaganda? Why is he bisexual? A writer decided to make him bisexual. That is woke. What do you think woke means? So many people who argue what isn't woke don't know what the word means. Okay, how about you establish your definition before you start saying what isn't woke? I'm like the only guy who has defined woke that I know of. Okay, except for Actman with his stupid contrived thing, which is retarded. Of course he would say that, because that works for his bullshit message he's pushing. It just means contrived. No, it's left-wing propaganda. That's what woke means, period. Left-wing propaganda, okay? Making this character bisexual, who was not at inception bisexual, is woke, period. Okay, I'm done with this video. I know exactly why you guys want me to watch this. The rest of the video is going to be just like that. I'm not watching the rest. Don't dislike bomb it. Don't get me in trouble. Was Act 10 in the tunnels? Okay, what was this other video I was supposed to watch? Or shout out what your video. Eric July defined it also. What was his definition? I don't know. Give it 1 dislike. If I dislike it, then you guys will too. So I'm not going to do it because this is a tiny channel. Why do you guys always recommend me this shit? I know why, because the reactions get views. It's almost like the stream viewers has only gone up since I started the video watch segment. It happens every time. Okay, yeah, that's what it was. Final Fantasy 14 Xbox fan reaction. Final Fantasy 14. No, that's a C, not an X. Final Fantasy 14 X. I gotta fucking move my keyboard back over here, but I'm gonna knock some shit over. Xbox fan reaction. Is that what it was? Yeah, Final Fantasy 14 Xbox fan reaction. Jesse Comics. You're probably gonna have to give me something more specific, dude. Say the YouTuber. I don't know. Work 2 game. I'm typing everything wrong. Work 2 game. Final Fantasy 14 done for real Xbox announcement reaction.
But before we make that announcement, I would like to bring in a very special guest.
Oh my gosh, are we getting the limited jobs?
I'm blocking his thing.
Did this with
the CEO last time with the Blue Mage.
熱心なね、Final Fantasy XIV のファンでもあります。
This is my longtime friend and fellow Final Fantasy XIV fan.
What's with the Titanfall comment?
Phil Spencer! Phil Spencer! Phil Spencer, baby, let's go! Yes! Yes! Yes!
Yeah! 改めまして、マイクロソフトゲーミング CEO のフィル
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna download this. I might use it in a future video. Alright. Hopefully I remember I have that for the future.
スペンサーさんです。ぜひ大きな拍手をお願いします。
I am pleased to welcome the CEO of Microsoft Gaming, Mr. Phil Spencer.
How could you pretend to even still like Phil Spencer? I know there's no one, he's LARPing for attention. There's no way anyone could possibly care that much. Like, how? I don't believe it. I just literally don't believe it. You're being a clown on the internet, because this is just being a Redditor. Being a Redditor is, I don't know, just acting as fucking over the top and feminine as possible for no reason. I mean, it's not even like, it's just Phil Spencer, dude. It's literally just Phil Spencer. I refuse. I refuse.
For taking time out of your busy
There's no way that's a real reaction.
そう、ここにフィルさんに登場していただいたということは、そうです。
And the fact that Phil is here means.
Yeah! 世界中からご要望いただき、本当に辛抱強くお待ちいただいて、本当にありがとうございます。
We have received requests for this from all over the world, so we are really happy.
I mean, is this guy known for doing this shit? And what the fuck? Brian's love for gaming is so pure. I appreciate the emotional vulnerability. Never change, Brian. Space Marine 740. Yeah, if you didn't think that Warhammer has been infiltrated, right there, buddy. Got to gatekeep harder, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see. The pure joy out of Brian is justified. He's been... Oh, my God. I've never seen passion so sincere. What? I've never seen passion so sincerely expressed. Okay. All right. Well, even if it is real, I mean, no. No. Yeah, I'm like, I feel nothing. You know, I feel like I should roast this guy. But no, I don't. I feel nothing at all, because it's like, this is, in my head, this is how I view every Redditor, basically. So seeing it in real time, it's just like, oh yeah, you know, Synthetic Man is right again. There you go. These are the people dislike bombing my videos. The people who cry because a game gets ported to Xbox. It's so fucking over for video games. It's so unbelievably over. I know there's dislikes, obviously. Maybe he probably deleted the negative comments, because, I mean, it's not a huge amount of dislikes, but it's enough of the bar that you'd usually see something. I keep scrolling. If I sort by newest, I know we'll see some. He's harding new shit. Ever since I watched this live, I haven't wanted to play the game because of the soy check. Yes, this is good. This video can serve a good thing for the community. You'll quit wasting your time on MMOs and maybe do something, anything else worthy of your time, please. What is the reply? Sounds like a you problem, dude. Oh, man. Wow. Heckin' epic wholesome Chungarino. Biggest soy boy reaction I've ever seen. Yep. It's yeah, in love with Phil. I don't know. I did. All right, I may. This suddenly, the possibility of this being ironic just went up. I mean, I don't think it is, but the fact that this is like saying, yeah, I you know what, my wife does have a boyfriend, but I'm the man of the house, you know. I get. Oh my god, the cringe levels are. I would be laughing, but it's still so cringe that I can't really laugh about it. Like this doesn't feel real. This doesn't feel real, dude. Like what? Oh my god. This is why the West will fall. Absolutely. This is what I'm saying. Like, I know like the Amerikaner videos are supposed to be like Americane or Americana or whatever. Those are supposed to be sort, you know, like roasting both sides, but I feel like I don't know, there's plenty of reasons to believe the West is falling, I'd say. Is it a new Sandland game trailer, BaderCon? I know I see you spamming it. Sandland trailer. Release straight trailers.
What the heck is this?
The site of the great Aquanium explosion. And the one who pulled the trigger on that bomb was the commander of the Royal Army Tank Corps. Me. We can't let it cause yet another tragedy.
Oh my god, a woman.
I happen to be an ace mechanic. Are you guys looking for the legendary spring?
If Aquanium is involved, this is a national emergency.
It's getting dangerous and fun.
A spectacle indeed. Magnificent. The sheer scale of it makes you feel like less than nothing in comparison.
I'm still not even sure what type of game this is, though. That's part of the problem. A vehicle combat game? I mean, that could be interesting. I hope it's not a nuts and bolts type of thing. It's probably worth a try. When does it come out?
That light! That's Aquanium!
Stand back, everyone. I'll take him out myself.
That Zeu. Is there no end to the secrets he was
I'll
keeping
probably
from
play
his
it in
own army?
Japanese.
One of the nasty
I already
relics
don't
of
like
that
these voices that
foolish
much.
war.
I seriously don't understand human.
Oh, okay, April 26th. Still a while away. Okay. Whoa. Pre-order bonus. Ho. Why is everyone quitting? There's been like 5 or 6 videos with that exact same title that have been recommended to me. Super Wog 1 police officers. Okay, this might be the last video we watch, and we might play something else.
Stop right there. You're going too fast. Slow down.
But I'm not driving.
No. Slow down with the Botox. What the fuck is wrong with you? There you go. $600 fine, you maggot.
For what? I was riding on the left.
Your Leica's too tight. It's a public hazard, mate.
What? It's for slipstream.
Yeah. They're slipping up your nuts. I can see your knob, you fuck.
They went that way.
Okay, male or female?
Neither. They, them.
What?
That's their pronoun?
Okay, so how many were there?
Oh my god, one, you idiot. They're non-binary.
So does non-binary have a hole or a pole? We just need to clarify.
They who? Who them? Where I? Who's who? Who's who? They, them, or who?
We're having pronoun trouble again.
Everything okay?
Mate, I have reason to suspect you've never taken this thing off-road.
Are you serious?
Step outside, we're gonna do a dust check. What? Four-wheel drives require dust and registration, mate. Step back. It's illegal to drive with no intention of using a vehicle for its intended purpose. You're a douche. Stop. Just stop. This is a cringe-free zone. You are doing 3 times the cringe limit. You are causing death. You are killing innocent people with your shitty dancing. Now fuck off.
Why have you got a camera there, mate?
It's a dash cam.
What are you recording? Our way of life? 822, we've got an Asian male collecting intelligence, possibly for TikTok.
I don't have TikTok.
Remove the camera and hand it to me very slowly.
I was just violently attacked.
By who?
By her. We were just arguing. She used offensive and violent language that violated my rights as an individual.
I wish,
You're
man.
right, love. Keep going. Go. We've zapped 3 of them this morning. They're everywhere today.
All right, I know my tyres are a bit bald.
Bit bold? They're fucking bolder than your head, you gronk. There's nothing left on either of them.
All right, mate, I'm sorry.
No, your head's too shiny. Get out.
What?
You've got 28 days to degrease your head, you dog. You're gonna blind someone.
What happened?
He just went mental and started throwing things at the wall.
Did you do the dishes?
What?
Did you fold the washing and put them away? When did you last have your period?
What has this got to do with...
Okay. You get a warning this time. But you must clean the dishes to please your husband.
Yeah.
Finish the dishes.
Those are the cops we need.
Tyres were bald right up a fine.
I don't know how to.
Me neither. Just get ChatGPT to do it then.
What's that?
It's the AI thing.
A-I-A-E-I-O-U. They, who, they.
Is it?
Yeah. A-E, Illuminati.
Hello, mate. I've pulled you over for driving erratically, okay? No other reason.
I'm sorry, I'm lost.
You're lost. Right. Head straight, then left. Airport's first on your right. The next flight back to Africa's at 5:30 p.m.
Hell yeah.
Quickly, mate, you'll miss your flight.
Pigs. Both of you. You're a pig.
Keep walking, mate.
Mate, I don't follow your laws. I'm a sovereign individual.
You are a sovereign whale. You got enough plants on your top to fill up a national park. Don't call me a pig, you fucking pig. The ocean's that way, you whale. Pregnant Bigfoot.
2 for 7 or 1 for 350. Where is the deal? Where is the deal?
Well, we have deals here all the time.
Other witnesses say they cannot see the deal either.
Okay, look.
No, you don't move, you bastard! Here!
They're slowly saving Australia, slowly.
No, you can't walk around like that, love.
What?
You got no ass. You need some butt fillers, bro.
Oh my
Your
God.
asshole has sucked in your butt cheeks. 875, we've got an inverted ass walking around. It's 2 legs and a torso. Were they white?
No.
Were they black?
No, colour doesn't matter, you bigot.
Were they fat?
That's body shaming. Sorry.
What do they look like?
A human. That's who you're getting from me, you pig.
Okay, witness says we're looking for an angry, BO-smelling, pink-haired dog with a nose ring over.
Right, at this stage, I've got you for driving under the influence.
But I didn't drink.
No, mate. That's Chinese radio you're listening to. Driving under foreign influence is a federal offence.
Hey, look at that guy, he's walking too fast.
Hey, don't get pedestrians, bro.
Don't walk that quick, mate, and move out of the way. Move out of the way to your left in Australia. AMG, dog.
Yeah.
Fucking slow down, you dog. You big petrol dog. You got too much petrol in your tank.
Hey, what are you doing? Put it away.
What?
Put the camel toe away. Have you got a permit for that?
No.
Right, that's it. You're under arrest. All camel toes must be registered with the roads office. That can cause a serious accident. That thing could swallow a 10-year-old, bro.
It says sausage in it, but it
Jeez.
is not really sausage in it.
No, we're a vegan restaurant.
And the chicken is not really chicken.
That's right.
So you lie? in order to convert me to vegan?
Can you just leave us alone?
You're under arrest!
What for?
For spreading extremist vegan ideology! Do it! Do it, boy!
Oh my god. This is this is
Allow me to eat me!
this is so fucking goofy. This feels like a video from like 2010, but with better production values.
Good! Good! Listen!
Oh my god. Yeah, that was pretty good, actually. Pretty good. 3.4 million subscribers. 3 million views. Good. It's good. Alright. We'll watch like a couple more videos, then we're doing something else. BB... What was that? BB long neck for breakfast. Shit. I'm literally making every single typing error that I could.
If you're a fucking fair dinkum fucking full-grown Aussie, this is what you'd have for breakfast, you fucking dog cunts. A fucking VB long neck at 20 to 8 in the fucking morning. Get that up, yeah.
Alright.
If you're a fuck...
Oh, that was something. Vote Pippa 2024 for a free girlfriend. Okay. I'm holding her to that. 24 for a girlfriend.
In 2025, the incels will rise up and control 75% of the Senate. By 2026, the Mandatory Sex Act will be initiated, or the bill will be passed, and all men will receive a cutie pie girlfriend from the U.S. government.
They gotta cook them in a lab?
She will be at least a 5 on the
Okay.
objective beauty rating scale.
Alright.
All femoids below a 5 will receive free passports to fuck off from America. And we will start
Okay.
mass importing and giving visas to beautiful women from other countries. We will not teach them English. Instead, their inability to communicate back will be parts of their charm, of their beauty. It will be part of what makes
Okay.
them great.
Alright.
By 2028, there will be no more English-speaking women in America. Okay, 2028 is a bit early. By 2048, Abe would be impressed, Pippa. I'm doing it for him. I'm doing it for Shinzo Abe. Sure,
Alright,
I'm
well,
American and he's Japanese.
I can see multiple problems with this plan. First of all, unless they're from Europe, I feel like that the white race will extinguish itself by breeding with minorities. Second problem, are you gonna do anything about the divorce rate problem? That might be an equally big problem to the incel problem at the moment. I need these answers. I need these answers before you have my vote. Bruh, by 2030, the World Economic Forum is going to rule the world. Well, they basically already do, but it's, you know, we have to make sure that we still own things. Anyway, never mind. Let's play the rest, I guess.
And he's not alive anymore. And it was about Japan's birth rate, not America's, but you know. This one goes out to you, Elliot Rogers.
Are the women mandatory for gay dudes? Yeah, that's its own question. Where's that coming into the equation?
What is wrong with you? I'd like to clarify that was all a joke. It was a joke. It was all a joke. It's a joke.
Haha, yeah, funny joke. Yeah, what? But what if though? You know. But what if though? What if that happened though? I think if a woman is saying these things, she's too far gone. Yeah, probably. We saw her face, right? I think she got doxxed, right? I can't remember what she looks like. Yeah, was this her? Somebody. I mean, this is the one that's coming up. I don't know. Looks about right. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I was thinking. That one isn't her. And maybe it's not on Google. I bet if I looked at Kiwi Farms. Hold on. Though actually, I don't think I can use Google to get Kiwi Farms anymore either. Yeah, no, you can't. All right, hold on. I don't know why I'm doing this. I really don't get anything out of this, especially doing it on stream. But, you know, that's just the way it goes. I'm already committed now. I'm already committed. On these, the problem with streaming is that you don't really have time to think about what you're doing. You just kind of do things. I don't think there's going to be any consequences to this. Man, it's taking a while. All right, here we go. This has got to be one of the fucking backup servers. This is taking forever. What's up, chat? I know, it's a black screen again. Terminally online woman who knows incel terms isn't an 8 out of 10. What? I'm shocked. That's not even my problem. I don't think I have a problem with that. What I have a problem with is thousand, I'll say millions. Let's just say millions. Millions of men deluding themselves with an anime girl. Okay? Like, that seems like one of the least healthy things you could do mentally. Alright, this might be for another time. Unless someone wants to send me an image of her to my email or something. Because, even though I got the website to load, nothing else is loading at the moment. So, that's not a good sign. Yeah, the updates say there's a networking issue causing intermittent gateway errors. That's probably the issue I'm having right now, because it's not loading. Alright, well, we can do something else. I think one of the Google results was her face. Alright, hold on. Why does jazz come up? What the fuck? If you don't know who this is, you haven't spent enough time on TV, that's for sure. The board TV, to be clear. Hold on, go back. It's this guy. That's her. No. No. I don't even have TikTok, so I don't know if it will even show me this yet now. I'm never making TikTok. Is this her? Yeah, we did see her before. Okay, yeah, now I'm remembering. Yeah. I just had to scroll down. I can't remember if I saved it, but yeah, like I said, it looks about right. Not her? Jesus Christ. Okay, who? Are we just... Are the VTubers being delusional now or something? Now I can't even tell. Is it coping? Or what's going on? Yeah, it's her. I thought so. Yeah, I think so. Usually Kiwi Farms is right about that shit. They usually don't post stuff without proof. Usually. There's been exceptions, but usually they don't. What was I gonna do? I didn't really have a backup game ready, if I'm being honest with you. I feel like it's too late to start Fallout now. I just don't feel like it. Maybe next stream. Oh, I could play Sonic 06. It's been forever since I played Sonic 06. Not sure what game is it. All of you guys are just saying random games now. Dragon's Dogma, you gotta be ready, boy. Well, then, but then my face is gonna be in the footage, and I already have plenty of footage with my face in it. Let's just play Sonic 06 for a little while. I was like I was like 3/4 of the way through Sonic 06. We beat Sonic. I think we're in Shadow right now, right? So we have to do Silvers, but I think both Shadow and Silvers are shorter than Sonic. So I don't know, are we like halfway through Shadow? It's been so long. It's been so long. Oh, I'm not even holding the right controller, if you can believe it. This is why I was drinking energy drinks, even though energy drinks can't make up for lack of sleep. Blame Sammy. Sammy was barking for like 30 straight minutes. Just because my mom and brother went to Costco. Alright. Let's bring this back up on screen. There's no poll. Leave if you don't like Sonic 06. We are Sonic 06 enjoyers in here. I don't know why they didn't play sound. Alright, there we go. Gotta turn it down. This is the loudest program known to man. Alright, let's see if that's okay. That only said 7%. Never mind, we might only be halfway through this. Sentient jar of pickles. Thanks, $5. GG, hippo clapping emoji. How much does your dad deserve getting screamed at by your brother for the childhood he gave you guys? No, he doesn't deserve it. My brother's a dick. He holds back for the streams. Though Thomas, honestly, Thomas is probably the biggest asshole I know, but you know, I don't know. He's kind of funny, at least. Both Thomas and my brother are very similar, personality-wise. I mean, I'm also similar to them as well. Does he have light speed dash or no? Where the hell was I going? This is the problem. Okay. Yeah, I do have light speed dash. When am I gonna play Shadow the Hedgehog? We gotta beat this first, dude. I wanted to play Sonic 06. I've played Shadow before, but when I had never played Sonic 06 before I started streaming this. But we'll play Shadow the Hedgehog after this. Maybe we'll play Sonic Heroes at some point too. Just play all the bad Sonic games. Another earthquake. Whoa. Where's that? It said go to the forest, but I don't know. Oh wait, I think we figured this out already. Didn't I get a game over? I think I did. I think I did. I guess we'll find out. I think it was this way. Nice frame rate. I'm very sad that we learned there's something wrong with my shit, how do you break the rock again? Oh, okay. You just homing attack while you have the thingy. Okay, nice. Nice work. This game is a special game for special people like me. I'm a special boy. How's it going? Glad to see a non-masochistic stream. Yeah, it went pretty well. Even the fucking Dragon Ball game that nobody likes, I was winning the whole time because I was with sweats. The only time I lost was when I played the Raider. I got my ass beat as Vegeta. I didn't stand a chance. Alright, yeah, this thing can shoot missiles. Uh-huh. I don't know why. Like, I remember watching the Game Grumps footage, and it didn't lag this bad for them. I don't know what the hell's wrong with it. To be fair, this is an old, fat PS3 that wasn't even mine. I mean, it is now, but it wasn't mine. So I don't know what the previous owner did with this thing. I think it sat in a closet for like a decade, from what I understand. Oh. That's cool. My PS3 Slim died because I abused it. I did abuse it. I got my use out of it, though. Vegeta cells collect L's. It's true. It's true. It's also very lame that the Ginyu Force is the best raider in the game. Like, why? I mean, it makes sense because he has 4 lives, but I don't know. It's just kind of... Oh, God. It's all coming back to me. This is why I didn't play this for so long. Because this level is like 15 minutes long or something. Or more, even. And I gamed over, so I'm like, fuck this. I'm out. See ya. But I forgot. Enough time has passed that I forgot. I don't remember where the keys are. Who knows? They could be anywhere. Alright, she throws bombs. Right, you have to charge it up. Why can't she just fight? In Sonic Adventure 2, she just punches. Or kicks. And then that part of the song reminds me of Kingdom Hearts. It's like the same exact tune as apart from Kingdom Hearts. One of the boss battle themes. Okay, holding square on the ground makes you go first person for some reason. It's a smart move. Blasphemous is $6 on Steam. I never got around to it. I never played the dude. I don't know. Some people are saying the second one's not as good, but I haven't played either one, so I really don't know. I don't think I can break those. That's for Silver. Silver can bend those with his freaking mind. This thing that sucks about this game is I actually like playing as Sonic and Shadow, but these other characters are just, it's boring, it's terrible. I actually like the treasure hunt levels from Adventure 1 and 2, but this is just, you're playing in a big, shitty, empty sandbox, and you can glide around. Keys are in the same place every time. So this is just, it feels like a waste of time. At least I didn't take all my rings. Jesus, with the slowdown, dude. I want to play Forspoken out of curiosity. You know, I was busy, but ER apparently streamed it and gave up on it in like 2 hours or something. I didn't get to watch him play any of the funny parts. I dropped in that stream as he, you know, was doing very poorly at the game. Right, you just destroyed these guys. Let's get the last key. I got it. Got it. Did the exact same thing to my cousin when he cracked this game and he called me a F-slur. Then we started to fist fight. This game brought me some forgotten memories. This? You had a fist fight with him over what? Parts of it being fun or it just being dog shit? Because it could go either way. Because I believe both those things at the same time. It's both a shit game, but it also is kind of fun at the same time. Oh yeah, I remember why I gamed over now. Because those fucking things fall on top of you, and there's no way to stop it. You just have to go the right way. So we're gonna slug our way through this. Slug mode, because I need all the lives. Because the pillars will just fall on you. They'll just fall on you and kill you. Yeah, okay, okay. As long as... It's a fucking Sonic game, and I have to go slow. Alright. Maybe... Is there a reverse button? I can trigger that one and then just go backwards. I could probably just rocket past that one. That one I actually probably am supposed to drive past. But that's why I'm saying it doesn't make any sense. Half these... It seems like you're supposed to wait from the fall. And then that one... You have to go through it. Alright, let's just try gunning through it. Go Shadow, go Shadow, go Shadow, go Shadow, go Shadow. Okay. I don't know how to reverse. I'm scared to hit buttons, because if I jump out of this thing, I die. I'm assuming triangle is how you get out, so I just won't hit that. Alright, a life. What? Excuse me? Hit that life. Alright, there we go. There we go. Okay, we're good. We're good. 6 lives. That's plenty. You would think. That's plenty. You would think. I can't remember. Did I just jump out to hit that? I think I did. Yeah, I did. That is suicidal move, but I'll take it. Okay. I don't think it's supposed to jump down. I somehow go backward. That can't be possible because the springs pushed me this direction. Oh. Oh, here we go. Making good progress. Yes, this is 06. Everyone with Project 06. Every time I've streamed this game, I've had to explain why I won't play Project 06. Every time. Every time. Makes perfect sense to me, because I am a genius. 3,000 IQ, a giga genius. No. It's because, basically, if I'm going to play a bad game, I want to play the worst version of that game. I guarantee you, I would bet $100 Project 06 is not actually good. It's just a good version of what Sonic 06 is. There's no possible way for Sonic 06 to be good and still be the same game. So, I figure I should play the shittiest version. Especially since Game Grumps never finished it, or at least the John era didn't. I don't know, did Dan and Aaron ever play it? I don't know. Either way, I want to play the dog shit version of the game, so I could say that I played it. He can... I thought he can... Yeah, there it is. I don't know why that wasn't working. He can kick dudes. There's no strength in numbers. I'm pretty sure it's the opposite of that, Shadow. Pretty sure it's the opposite. Alright, this is where I died. I remember. Do you guys remember this? The platform was falling. Wasn't it? I think so. I think, like, ahead of this, there's, like, falling platforms. We'll have to see. I'm having flashbacks. I know there's a part I died, like, several times. Why does getting lasered in the air just make you fall? It just makes you fall. I couldn't even do anything. That's good. Alright, I have 6 lives. Don't choke. No choking. We've got to be like 3/4 of the way through this level. Alright, well, they didn't laser me that time. I love the slowdown. It's making this just a cinematic frame rate. First name, last name. Thanks, 20 bucks, and the "you are amazing" pair emoji thing. I've got to stop rubbing my eye to hit X there. Where was it? It was probably a little bit ahead of this. I'll know it when I see it. I died like 4 times in a row, I think, at a part coming up. You guys see how long this level is, though, right? 9 fucking minutes. Holy shit. 9 fucking minutes for a Sonic level. What were they thinking? You know, I will say this. Even though Ellis Mark's videos are kind of like bland, forgettable, and slightly cringe, he did reference Nostalgia Critic. So I approve. He called Nostalgia Critic his uncle. I don't know why that's on my mind at the moment. Well, it's just a tangent, you know, because I was thinking of AVGN, then I thought of Nostalgia Critic. It's just how it goes. Why is this level so fucking long? Make it over, please. Oh, this is it. This is where I died. I recognize it. Yeah. It was homing attack this. The homing attack didn't work. Alright, let's... I how do I homing attack this with it and have it work? Okay. All right, we're good. Okay. All right. I remember it wasn't working. I remember. We fist fought after I said this game was dog shit, and I wanted to try Max Payne, and he was a fan of the autistic blue creature. Sorry for the delay. I went to take a leak. Yeah, well, yeah, this game is shit. Why would someone? I mean, children are children, but out of all the games to defend, you defend one of the worst games ever made. That is some tism. Hell yeah, dude! 7 fucking lives left. I doubt I got a good rank, though. I mean, there's no way.
Guess that was alright.
That's not bad. It's right in the middle. I'll take it. For having died 3 or 4 times. In any other Sonic game, dying once gets you the bottom rank, pretty much. Actually, that's probably not true of basically any game after, like, Adventure 2, but I don't know, maybe some of the more recent ones. Yeah, I guess, I don't know. I never went back to play the Frontiers DLC. My brother did. He pretty much said it, what everyone else said, that, like, they went way too try-hard on the boss rush. So I just didn't play it. I didn't care. But he said that it was pretty fun, that they improved a lot of stuff.
The former king of Soliana used to reside in this castle, but a major accident occurred 10 years ago, and no one's lived there since.
Accident?
I haven't played Sonic Mania, but I was never a huge fan of 2D Sonic anyway.
I think the name of the plan was
the Solaris Project.
Dun dun dun. Hyper-realistic Eggman.
Named after their eternal sun god.
With 4 nipples.
Doctor.
It's been a while, my dear Rouge. And of course, Shadow. Now, if you'd be so kind as to hand back the Scepter of Darkness you took from me.
The Scepter of Darkness. It's fucking Sonic. Why can't Sonic just be Sonic? No, it's like the Omega Scepter of genocide over here. She has wings, dude. No, the scepter. Okay. Oh my god.
It's no use. Pull back.
Hey, he said it. It's no use. Shadow. Oh my god, it's Shadow's Shadow.
What? His shadow.
Oh, how ironic, fate.
Why does he have no mouth? That's the thing I don't understand.
Believed I would be resurrected through your shade. I thank you, Shadow the Hedgehog.
Who are you? And how do you know my name?
I mean, he's your shadow. It would be weird if he didn't know your name.
Mephiles the Dark.
This is why so many autistic Sonic OCs exist. Because this shit exists in the series. There's canonical reskins, dude.
I owe much to you, Shadow. Oh, yes.
These black creatures. That's why we have to play Shadow the Hedgehog. Because of shit like that.
What is this place?
It seems we've been teleported to another location.
Oh my god, the future.
Well, let's find out where we are.
Mephiles. Who is he?
Why? Why do they do this? It's Sonic. John flipping out over them introducing a palette swap of Shadow and calling him some absurd name, which he pronounces wrong, is so funny. I think I vaguely remember that part.
No, that's not possible. We're still in the doctor's base, but how can that be? Wait, there's no doubt now.
It's almost like we traveled in time. But when we are... Ah!
It appears we've gone through time, doesn't it?
Yes, approximately 200 years. Maybe more, depending on when this database was last updated. Well, at least we know we've arrived in the future. That means this Mephiles character has the power to control time.
How would you beat him then?
Feels very similar to my own chaos control. But
They're not standing on the ground. I've just noticed that. They're like floating a couple inches off of it. This Edge Kino. Yeah. Something like that. Something like that. Remember this from the other playthrough? Why are we even seeing this? I guess Shadow was there.
Oh, look who's here. I didn't expect to see you guys.
I really don't remember this cutscene.
Hi, long time no see.
The most popular Sonic phrase. Long time no see. I remember some like animated parody. I don't know if it was of Sonic. It was of something. It probably was Sonic. The whole cartoon was just long time no see. And they just say it over and over again. That's the punchline.
this is the distant future, far removed from our own timeline.
The future? Then that means Eggman's machine can control time.
Eggman's got some nerve dropping us here.
Now,
Lego shoes.
back to our own time.
You need a space-time rift, but this requires a lot of energy. I see. You mean using your chaos control will... Yes, but that alone is insufficient. Okay, Shadow. It looks like we need to work together.
I've seen what's it, Mandalore? I can't remember. Whoever covered Anonymous Agony, I did watch the video. I've seen it. Oh shit, here we go. Alright, well, I gotta fucking pee a third time. I'm also probably gonna grab a snack or something. It's fucking 10:30. It's 10:30. It's been a while. It's been a while since I streamed. You know it's been a while since I've streamed if like 7 hours feels like the end point. You know? Because I usually go for at least 8. I remember when it was hard for me to stream for 3 hours. But eventually, You just get used to it. You just get used to it. Alright. Kidney failure. Yep. No, it's because I'm still sipping this. I need to put this in the fridge, actually. I shouldn't touch this anymore. I won't sleep. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'll just pee downstairs, I guess. What do I do with my phone? Oh, there it is. The dogs need food and water. When I was watching them eat. Yes, I have to watch them eat sometimes. I don't know why. I drank all my water. Damn it. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I still had a bit of water up here. I'll just drink the rest of this. I know even to most people, this game would still be considered a bad game. But do you think Retail 06 is better / more enjoyable than most modern games? Also, 06 curious. I mean, I won't lie to you. I think when playing as Sonic, it probably is more fun than a lot of modern games. But I think anytime you're not playing as like Sonic or Shadow, it's pretty shit. It's pretty shit. Of how we're just doing this fucking level again, but with a car. I hated this level too. This level was so bad. Woo! Okay, those physics are kind of fun. He just it just bounces. The car is dying. Oh shit. Alright, I saved myself. I knew something bad was gonna happen, so I just get out. He's about to die anyway. That boost did not do anything. Oh my god. Like 2 miles an hour. We're fucking running the... Dude, I'm holding up. I'm holding up and he won't go any faster. What the fuck? Ghost. It's fucking Shadow, please. Oh, okay. Well, alright. It had been a while since we had a funny bug. Bad time. It's a bad time. This game. See, I like that shit. I miss when games had funny bugs. That was one of the saddest parts about Starfield. It didn't have any funny bugs. It was soulless. Completely and utterly soulless. Ow. I wanted to do something. I think you can switch rails in this one without dying. I don't know why I just did that. I should know better by now, but I got cocky. Holy shit. That almost just fucking killed me. Slow down. Cinematic. It's like hit Zack Snyder movie, Rebel Moon. That's what all the slowdowns for. God, that movie sucked. What the hell was he thinking, dude? Again, arrogance. It has to be. Shit. I mean, the fact that it's a two-parter. It's a two-parter for an unestablished... This is the type of game where you could just die at any moment. Any moment. So I'm trying. I'm trying, dude. Ooh-wee. He's trying. Classic Rick and Morty reference. You guys know me. I have a high IQ, so I'm a big fan of Rick and Morty, you know. Season 1 and 2 are decently funny. I mean, you know, maybe a little overhyped, but I laughed. Alright, I remember dying at this part like 5 times. Let's not do that again. See, I'm learning, guys. I learn from my mistakes. I've been called DSP one too many times. So I'm getting my shit together. I was half expecting dying, because I feel like every time I go on a rant about, like, oh, look at how good I'm doing, then I die immediately after that. Dude, I haven't even fucking died yet. This is unbelievable. This might be the longest streak since I've not died. Like, it's... I'm gonna, like, start freaking out. I mean, I have plenty of lives, so as long as I can die, I just don't freak out. Just gotta go smooth. Gotta work with these horrific control. What the hell? Why? Why is this a vehicle segment? Don't do that. Don't do that, dude. Alright. I think I'll be okay. I'll try to figure out what the game wants from me. What? Huh? What? What was I supposed to do there? I'm running out of words to say to Sonic 06. Who is there to blame? It's Sonic 06. I chose to play this. Oh, Shadow, go. Okay, we did it. Oh, shit. You don't actually have to move in the jetpack segments. Is it one of those? Like Luigi does nothing and wins type of thing? Dude, how is this level still going? Oh god. I'm not supposed to go that way. Actually, where am I supposed to go? Okay, there we go. Wait, what? Huh? What? That wasn't there before. That wasn't there before. Okay. Alright, I had to hit the spring to trigger the bridge to spawn. I got it. I got it. Yeah! Buggy vehicle segment. I love it. Did they at least sell any toys of this? Oh shit. Oh my god, nope. Nope. They can't make me. I mean, I don't have to use it. What? Where do I go now? Why are you doing this to me? It was going so well. Okay, over there. I see. Guys, this level doesn't end. Wait, what? Huh? How do I switch rails? Guys, I don't remember how to switch rails. I think you actually... does someone want to tell me how to switch rails? I don't remember. Is this circle? No. Fuck, that's not good. Triangle? Fire tornado of death. There's no rail switching? I'm remembering wrong? Wait, actually, yeah, that might have been one of my complaints, wasn't it? I said, like, Sonic Heroes has rail switching, but this doesn't. You might be right. I don't know why I thought I remember that it had it, but maybe not. Maybe that was one of my rants. Sonic Team just can't do anything consistent at all. I'm just getting hit by random shit now. What are you doing, Shadow? What the hell are you doing? Oh my god, please. There we go. I almost made it to the end, but I couldn't see the end of the rail. I couldn't see it. It just ended. Oh well. I only lost one life. That's still pretty good for this game.
Guess that was all right.
I got a B too somehow. This isn't a boost Sonic game. Sonic Heroes had rail switching, dude. B for bald. Take your medicine. Sonic 06 is not real. What am I streaming right now then?
My precious Chaos Emerald, you are also beautiful. Your mysterious brilliance.
She's a gold digger, guys. Oh my god, Omega.
What's he doing?
He survived over 200 years. Team Dark is getting back together, guys.
It seems he's in standby mode.
What could have possibly happened to create this future?
Might have something to do with that guy who has time travel powers,
Yes,
who's evil.
Mrs. Rouge.
Maybe. Possibly.
Understood. We'll be there in a minute. It looks like Sonic and his friends have found something too. Let's go. It's not like we can do anything for him now.
Yeah.
We're just gonna leave our robot buddy? We can't just put a new battery in him or something? They're bad friends. Team Dark are bad friends, dude. I love Rouge. I guess.
You guys are so slow. Look.
You're too slow.
Chaos Emerald! You've already found one!
Well now, I may not look it, but I'm a real treasure hunter. Unlike a certain echidna I know.
What?
Dun, dun, dun.
Have you guys discovered anything?
Yeah. I received a signal indicating there's a Chaos Emerald here, but...
You mean we've got to go through there?
If you don't like it, you can stay here.
You've got to be kidding.
Don't be late. Same to you.
Oh boy, do I have to do another level again? Another of the same level? At least there's less shitty sandbox sequences. I sure do love the future, guys. Future is looking bright.
The crust's energy is out of control. Is it because of chaos?
It's crazy how Sonic 06 is infamously one of the worst games of all time. And in the past 5 years alone, we've gotten like 10 more Sonic 06 tier releases, you know? I mean, is Sonic 06 even special anymore? Is it even special? There are a dime a dozen these days. Sonic 06. Unfinished slop. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting this is one of those fucking wall runs that just doesn't fucking work. Alright. Well, let's try that again.
The crust's energy is out of control. Is it because of the chaos emeralds? I can't fall off here.
Why is Shadow is like way slower than Sonic in this game? But why? Look how slow he is. Yeah, just skip the wall run. I mean, why would I do it? That wall run, I guarantee, killed me like 3 times in the Sonic playthrough. Just skip it. Oh my god, fire, dude? That kills you? What? What are you talking about? Lava? That should tickle Shadow. He's the ultimate life form. Really? Really? How is that fair? He just spawned on top of me and hurt me. That's not even hurting him. Alright. He's the coolest, yeah. I'm the coolest. I remember that line. Rum's question whether or not this level was a playtest level. They didn't remove the tutorial dialogue from it. Yeah, I seem to remember that because there's so many like hint things, and I think as Sonic, it literally was telling us like, this is how you jump. God damn it! All right, get back over there. I'm not dead yet. I will be in a second though, probably. Yeah, okay, so the platform there was a trap. You gotta love that. Makes you think that you jump on them to go up the waterfall, but no. You just kill the enemies. As if we haven't already killed enough enemies. Kill 500 more enemies. Good game design. I love it. I would put that in my game. I find it. I feel like Grumps made fun of Mike Matei far before it was cool. I mean, it doesn't help that Mike Matei is kind of. I mean, he's done, you know, quite a few clownish things over time, but I don't know. I still respect him. Even though it's like the problem with like the Cinemassacre Truth subreddit is that they make it seem like Mike Matei is the reason AVGen was good, but it's obviously it was a two-man operation. If you've seen what Matei has made on his own, like it's dog shit, dude. Like the fucking Inspector Gadget Minecraft thing. So unbelievably bad. Brown bricks in Minecraft. It's so... it feels like such a boomer thing, and he's not even that old, you know what I mean? Like, even someone who's like 40 isn't old enough to be doing shit like that. That's something like a Christian pastor would do in like a animation made for like $5. That's the type of jokes that, like, not understanding what Minecraft is, you know, that's the tier of joke. That looked like a dead end to me, guys. Oh, here we go. That's some good direction. Just, jump off this cliff and you'll be fine, dude. Probably should have changed, the title. I forgot to change the title. I should have changed the title multiple times. Just noticed it. Usually people tell me to change the title. Okay. Would I rather have investing into game studios? BlackRock or foreign governments? China via Tencent, Saudi Arabia via the Those are pretty equally bad, I'd say. It's hard to choose between those. They both want the destruction of Western civilization. I don't know. I want Saudi Arabians to have their own ESG score where women have to be attractive or something. I don't know. They have to be a certain level of attractiveness. I don't know. The problem is I don't know if anybody would ever do that. Like, it doesn't matter. Yeah. Everything will be ugly until the pendulum swings back around. I still remember, like, I think this is back around the Trump times. I don't know if it was before or after he was elected. But all sorts of people saying shit like, I'm just worried that the pendulum's gonna swing too hard back around. And it's like, at this point, I don't even know if the pendulum's gonna swing back in my lifetime, you know, without a Boogaloo event. But if it did, I wish it swings as hard back as possible. I mean, how's that gonna hurt me? It's not gonna hurt me at all. I feel like I could only benefit from such a thing. When the Saudi ESG score for women have them all on burkas. That would be funny, but I don't think they have those kind of rules about fictional women. I could be wrong. But unless it's like a fictional Muslim woman, I don't think they have... I don't think it works that way. But I could be wrong, I don't know. Ray Rouge time. Wow. I think that's working. It looks like it's working. I don't know, dude. Yeah. That was easy. Shockingly. Are you... What the hell, homing attack? Are you fucking kidding me? There's an enemy right next to me, and it's like, oh, let's go off the cliff. Woo! Oh my god, that spring almost killed me. What the fuck? Go, 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 go. Didn't I just go down a loop like this? A tunnel. Ack. Ack. It's time for the Ack posters to come out, guys. I completed it with one ring. There we go, we did it. $45,000. Look at that. A rank, baby. Not an S, but dude, I mean, it's this fucking game. I'll take it. Do I even need 6,000 rings? What do I need 6,000 rings for? A for egg. Is it still not over? Dude, we have one more playthrough after this, man. Holy shit. Oh my god. Again, I haven't even been streaming 8 hours, but it's been a while. Yeah, I mean, it's almost 2 weeks since my last stream.
I found a Chaos Emerald.
Don't touch it.
Yeah, you found it. It's literally floating. I mean, everyone saw that, Rouge, really. Oh my god, remember that guy? Don't you want to fight him again? I do. I got nothing better to do. Let's fight the stick again. Am I going to stream this for its 20th anniversary in 2026? Maybe I'll play Project 06 in 2026. Well, I won't even still be a YouTuber in 2026, probably. The government will have blown a hole in the back of my head and call it a suicide. That's what's gonna happen. Nah, I don't know. I'm sure if Trump gets reelected, YouTube's probably gonna crack down on edgy people again, and then I'll just get banned. That's probably what's gonna happen, if I had to guess. I'll try not to talk about anything election related. I mean, you already know I won't on the channel in terms of videos, I mean. But on streams, I might need to be careful. It's like the worst fucking boss battle ever of all time.
Watch out, Shadow. If something that big runs into you, the soft footholds won't hold.
Oh my god. Wow. No way. Got a fractured rib and a bruised lung. I ate 50 milligrams THC and 200 milligrams CBD. This is gonna be a fun stream. Yeah, hopefully you feel better. Yeah. I mean, you'll be chill as fuck at least, hopefully. I think I have to hit him after this, right? He like rams into it and then I hit him, I think. Yeah, okay. Now you guys like the epic music here. This is a very epic fight. Epic music for epic fight. Jesus Christ. I think my tolerance for Sonic 06 is starting to go down. I might end the stream early after this fight. I mean, it won't be early. It'll be almost 8 hours. 7.5 hours. That's pretty good, I think. Maybe next time we'll stream Fallout. I'll emulate Ninja Gaiden Black. And download Black Souls, I guess. We'll see how next stream goes. I mean, I usually play more than one game anyway. Well, that's pretty inconvenient. Fuck. After 2 weeks, the Sin Cells deserve a 12-hour stream. No. No. You ain't getting shit. The problem with these streams is that I never can do anything. I can never accomplish anything afterward, but I do need, like, probably about 2 hours to be able to sleep. So, ending 11:30 is probably good, if a bit early, because I probably won't go to bed at, 1:30 a.m. Because I don't believe in sleep. I really should go to sleep at a reasonable time, but I just don't. I just don't. Ow. Shit. I guess I'm just gonna let him do this. I'll grab a ring afterward.
You're not as tough as you look.
This is why you're a failure, because I don't do 12-hour streams. I know. I'm not hustling. Never mind. I was trying to think of the Jeremy Meeks quote, but I couldn't think of it. Love how he says never get up. Instead of never give up, he says never get up. Freudian slip there. Alright. I think he does something special for the final hit. I think. I can't remember. He's coming. He's a big old worm. He's gonna come. Alright, that's it.
pissed.
I mean, what was I supposed to have more rings? You couldn't. I don't know how much faster you could do that fight. Maybe cut out like 20 seconds. I mean, shit. C's a little rough. All right. Yeah. We're fucking. I'm taking a break from that shit. We had a good run though. No game over. I still got plenty of lives. We'll come back to this later. Jeez. Ugh. Shadow sucks is the problem. Sonic's so fast that funny shit happens a lot. Alright. I don't need to see this because it's saved, so it'll just play the cutscene. I think we've literally already seen that cutscene anyway. Yeah, I mean, I don't really want to do anything else. Did me and my dad watch first season of Reacher? Got some diversity, we're pretty good otherwise. I think my dad saw it, I didn't. My dad loves the operator stuff, but I didn't watch it. How much does sleep deprivation contribute to the being dead inside persona? Some. Certainly some. It's part of it. Oh, it's on Rouge. Good thoughts only. Happy thoughts. Baldur's Gate 3 waifu, it was Karlak, but I fucked it up. I talked about it in the video. I got fucked over because initiative in that game is I don't know how the initiative formula works, but it's certainly not how the tabletop works. So having a -1 to initiative means you go last in like every combat. So what happened is when you defend the last light in, the gargoyles attack, and me and my brother only got one turn to defend her. Then after that turn was over, all the gargoyles rushed her. One of them crit her, and then another one finished her off, and then we lost. I mean, we didn't even have a chance. I did on a different playthrough. I did the encounter just fine. Like I won it easily, but that we just got fucked, and we didn't reload a save because it looked like it was a forced loss scenario. Honestly, it did, but it wasn't. I think Sonic 06 is a really valuable game for testing your ability to navigate poorly designed mechanics and bugs. Yeah. It's I feel like if Sonic 06 was one of the first games you played, like either you would learn a lot about how games work, or you'd never make it past like the 3rd or 4th level. You'd just stop. You just get that, or you like game over and over again. The way kids are though is that if if your parents only bought you like a couple of games a year, you're gonna play Sonic 06 until you get good at it. I mean, there's people who have done that. I've heard. I mean, there's multiple videos of Zoomers defending Sonic 06, and it's like, of all the games you could defend, don't defend Sonic 06. Just say, I have nostalgia for it. It's not a complete piece of shit. Like, I actually have fun with some parts of it, and some parts of it are so bad it's good, which again is why I didn't play Project 06, because I feel like I would have just got bored if I was playing Project 06. But the bugs are keeping it interesting for me. Am I going to play Phasmophobia with Thomas? Probably not. We're going to play Dead Rising 2 once he fixes his computer. We'll do a stream. Yeah, he has computer issues, which he's had before. I guess a faulty hard drive. And, yeah, we're going to play Dead Rising 2, I think, will be the next game we play. That's on Buckshot Roulette. This is the second time someone's brought it up, but I haven't played it. Maybe I'll look into it. I think I saw it on Steam, but I haven't seen any videos. I don't really know anything about it. Can't wait for Gen Alpha defending Starfield. Dude, in the era of video essays, Pretty much every notoriously mediocre or worse game has gotten somebody to defend it. Never understood how the fuck people like Sonic after that came out. Like, my family was very poor, so my games were counted like one per month, but even my kid self was like, yeah, this shit sucks. A lot of people just have no frame of reference. That's a problem with, like, young Zoomers, older Gen Alpha, whatever. You know, the people who are like teenagers right now, is that they don't really, I mean, none of them were even alive during the golden age of gaming, right? And then, like, PS3 is kind of like the silver age, where there's still, like, there's some good shit. But now we're in, like, the shit age, you know, copper age, fucking, wood age, wood 3. I don't know. Anyway, you get the point. So, the platinum age of gaming. Gen Alphas are elementary schoolers. The oldest Gen Alphas are 13 or 14. What was the first year of Gen Alpha? Yeah, I think the oldest Gen Alphas are 13 now. So in a few years, we'll probably start seeing more of their influence in internet culture, because teenagers usually make a decent footprint, even if a lot of this stuff is really cringe. We'll see some stuff. We'll see what Gen Alpha memes look like. Let's see if they're even more fried than Zoomer humor. I kind of hope so in a weird way. They might. I guess we'll see. Yeah, people born in 2012 are 12 years old now. Yeah. So it depends on the cutoff year, yeah. Yeah, I think by the cutoff I look at, yeah, I think the oldest ones are 12, yeah. I think that sounds right. Regardless, yeah, that means probably just 3 more years till we start seeing Gen Alpha memes. We're not far off from that. I still haven't seen Skibbity Toilet, no. I feel like I don't want to. I just don't want to. But I think Trump is going to win this year. Assuming he doesn't get forced into prison unlawfully. I don't know if you've seen, you guys know I watch Paul Joseph Watson, but you've probably seen that the elites have started talking about an event this year. There's going to be an event. I don't know what that event will be, but I had a prediction that they may try to come up with some way for Trump not to run. They may also try to blatantly cheat the election, like to the point where, you know, outside of media copy pasting that it's the most secure election of all time, I think it'll be the case where normies might even, you know, be convinced. Yeah, and sensitive events, that's another thing. So there's a good chance there'll be another summer of love, you know, 2020. You guys remember 2020. So there may be another martyr of some kind. We'll have to see what happens. I don't know. Zoomer hour already. Yeah, because I'm going to end the stream soon. But though soon never means soon. You know, like soon could be an hour from now. Notice how there are so many earthquakes starting. Honestly, no, but I know about Japan. That's about it. I don't keep up with the news that much anymore. It's always bad. It's all bad news. Losi says 16-year-olds should vote. Vote Democrat. Yeah, we should raise the age of consent to 25, but the age to vote should be 12, I think. That's a good idea. You need me on Fresh and Fit? You think I'd ever be on Fresh and Fit? That'd be crazy if I got invited, but it seems unlikely somehow. Considering I've never been invited on a gaming-related podcast, I find it unlikely I'll be invited on any giant podcast, that's for sure. I'm trying to think what's some chill. Just play something chill for a little. I don't know how long we'll keep this going, because I was already tired when I began anyway. I was powering through the stream sheerly through the power of Monster Energy. I can't remember some of these Persona 4 tracks. I might just have to click on them. Oh, this is a good one. Heard this about a million times. Monster Hunter World Stream when? Probably not likely. I think I got my fill. Go to Japan and vlog it for the next HIMR synth art. HIMR. I can't figure out what that stands for. Which podcast have I been invited to? What the hell's his name? The Stoner guy. And Smudcast. Those are the only two. What the fuck is the Stoner guy's name? You guys know. He raided the stream before. Hiding in my room. Okay. I see Arch's video where he said 2024 will be the turning point in destroying woke because of the layoffs and such. He's too optimistic. They're going to be let down hard. That's always been part of my problem with... I'm not gonna say grifters, but like super chats are off. Yeah, I mean I can turn them back on. I didn't really care. I had them on for the first half of the stream. But I didn't even see Marky Mark's poop emoji. I don't know when he sent that. My brother's literally playing Persona 4 next to me right now. It's a good game. It's a good game. I never did play 5. I just don't have time. I could have when it came out, but I don't remember why I didn't. I don't know. Maybe I was burnt out at that point, because I played Persona 3 and 4, not back-to-back, but year to year, which might not sound that bad, but if we're talking about an 100-hour game, by the time I was done with Persona 4, I didn't really feel like playing 5, because I think 5 came out the year after I played 4, if I remember right. Yeah. I think I played Persona 4 in like 2017 or something. Something like that. I'm gonna play Metaphor? I think, yeah, probably. Is that coming out this year? This year's kind of slim, so I'm either gonna have to get creative with videos, or I'm gonna have to cover, you know, anything that's vaguely interesting. Is there a podcast I'd want to be on? I think I had an answer for this, but I'm slipping on it. Well, it would have been cool. I'm not going to count Sleepy Cast since it's been dead for a decade, almost. Yeah, like 8 years or something. It's been over. Let's see. Yeah, here's the battle theme. This one's I don't know. I would going on Cream Crew would be kind of cool, even though I have no animation. Perfect Guy Life. Yeah, yeah. Sam Hyde's podcast would be all right. Yeah, that's a decent one. The problem is, it's like Meat Canyon associates with way too many, you know, we'll just say left-wing individuals. Have you heard about the drama surrounding him recently? Some troon tried to cancel him, which, I mean, it was retarded. And it just shows that, you know, Meat Canyon, he's another, like, center-left, like, live and let live type of guy. Where, you know, he can hang out with edgelords like Flash gets, but also hire troons to edit his videos, which seems very stupid to me. But, you know, he's obviously naive to a lot of this internet shit, even if he thinks otherwise. For creativity, pull a Nakey Jakey, but instead sit on a burning American flag. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm unironically grateful for being terminally online. It's unhealthy, but it's better than being the frog in the boiling pot like normies. I know it's good and bad now. Yeah, I wish there was a way, though, to basically, like, move on from it. Once you've gotten what you've needed, which that's kind of what I do with Poll. Like, I stopped going to Poll, like, well over a year ago because there's no actual discussion on there anymore. It's literally just, like, bots, feds, Discord brigades, which I guess actually a lot of 4chan is just like that with Discord brigades anyway. But once you get what you need out of it, just leave. There's no point. Like, just nothing to gain from being there. Yahtzee is a podcast with Troon Sterling. Oh, that's a great idea for me to go on there. Yeah, that'll work out. My parents lavish you with all the games you want, which prevent you from falling into the trap of defending games like Sonic 06 through blind nostalgia. I wouldn't go that far. But I definitely had more games than the average person, yeah. I haven't... I've been honest that my family was probably... I mean, definitely middle class, maybe upper middle class. I don't know, like, what the... I don't know what the cutoff is there. Like, what would be the, like, the income for an upper middle class family in, like, you know, 2002, 2003, 2004, you know what I mean? After we moved to North Carolina, though, we had some financial issues, and my parents got divorced, so it wasn't quite the same after that, but now my mom makes even more money than she did back then, I think. So, you know. Localizes picked the fight with Asmongold. I think I saw a video headline, but I didn't click on it like that. Meat Canyon is destined to become Boogie 2988 in terms of being pathetic. That's might be a little bit of an exaggeration, but yeah, he does seem like he has daddy issues. He has daddy issues. Anybody with daddy issues can't be trusted, you know. Generally middle class between 40 to 6,000 a year. I don't think for dual income, singular income, yeah. But we're talking about, you know, dual income household. Game Sense, thanks to 2 books. Can you see the short I made about Avatar and Ubisoft? Hold on. I hate that YouTube doesn't let you... I can pull it up, though, a different way. Yeah, I see it.
This is a square. Can you guess which spot that goes in?
The square.
That's right. It goes in the square hole.
Yes. Okay.
And how about this rectangle? That one
Also the square.
that goes in there too.
Yeah.
Up next, we've got this thin rectangle.
The thin
Can you
rectangle.
guess where that goes?
The thin rectangle.
That's right. It goes in the square hole. And
Yeah.
up next, a cylinder.
The circle.
I think that goes in
The circle.
the square hole. Now we've also
That's basically like it's, the funny thing is the version I saw was about game developers. It was like a Twitter meme or something. Like, it's ironic because I think it proved everything that's wrong with modern game devs. Ironically, it was supposed to be like I think it was a dev trying to be cutesy about like, oh, we're trying to encourage players to do this, and yet they keep doing these other things, right? But the way it was shown made it seem like developers are angry that players are having fun the way they want to play the game, right? But yeah, yeah, with fucking Ubisoft games,
got this semicircle right here.
it's just.
Do you see a slot that would fit
The semicircle.
Semicircle.
I remember this is a problem
Square hole.
they solved in the older games with
The triangle. We know what hole that.
they would make it so when you sniped,
Right. Square hole.
as soon as a body was discovered or they knew you were sniping,
have
they'd become
our-
ultra aggressive and
You guessed
accurate.
it.
But yeah, it seems like in the new game they just they have like really low accuracy at far range, so you can just fucking basically do what you just did. Yeah, that's what I remember. But the funny thing is like that game has like almost no combat in it. I think I played it for 6 hours before I quit, and I was like, "This is like no game here." I couldn't. That's why I didn't review it, because there's like no game to it. God damn it! Now people are giving. This is why I turned off super chats. We're not doing a video watching segment. I was about to end the stream. Bands and abs. Thanks to the 280 Canadian dollars. Play Ethnic Cleansing or Fallujah, you Troon. No, I don't think I will. I might play 6 Days in Fallujah if it ever becomes a game, but as it stands right now, it's it's an early access thing with barely any content, despite taking like 6 years to come out. So it's kind of disappointing. All right, well, yeah, of course, get it on sale. Why would you? I mean, it's early access. Why even bother? I mean, I'm probably not even going to bother getting it anyway, unless they announce they're going to release it in a year or something. Some real Fed hours right now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, though. We're naturally running out of things to talk about, so we'll probably end the stream. I'm trying to think, though. Are there any other podcasts I would actually want to be on? I don't know, man. I'm down to do something. If it's not going to be like, oh, see, I know what you guys want, but what you guys want is not necessarily what I want. You guys want me to talk about like conspiracy shit or something. I would be fine with just talking about video games on a video game podcast, but people seem to only care about the political things that I say, so, it's just a sign of the times. Sincere Hypocrite, thanks to $2. Voss and Far Cry 3 was overrated. Ubi slop sucks. Oh, there we go. It was very anticlimactic how you killed him, and then he didn't even die anyway, apparently. He's alive. Outrun, thanks to $10. I recently started watching Devon Stack stuff both on YouTube and Odyssey. I hate them with a passion now. I fear the West will be under their spell for the rest of our lives. All you have to do is listen to the conservative people defending Israel at every opportunity to know that you know, our problem's not going to go away anytime soon. Okay, it's fitting to the window. I don't know why it looked like it wasn't going to. Well, I stream Avowed in the Indiana Jones game. No, I'm not. I don't care about the Xbox Direct. I'm not going to stream it. I might play Avowed. I'm not expecting much because it's being done by Obsidian, right? And they haven't been good in a long time now. Starter and Craig podcast. Yeah, but if they're like, if they do it to me what they did to DSP, I'm just gonna straight up roast them. I will 100%. I'll be like, I'll probably say slurs. Because when I'm backed into a corner, I always go for the slurs. Because I'm tired of shame, dude. I mean, I'm not going to give you my life story, but let's just say, you know, shame was something that I've had enough of in my life. So if they're going to try and be like, oh, did you really mean you wanted to breed the black giants out of existence? I'd be like, first of all, that's funny as fuck. So I absolutely stand behind that statement, you know, during my God of War Ragnarok live stream. And depending on what else they bring out, you know, it's like, oh, did you really mean all these things about the Jews? And I'm just like, what the fuck do you expect, man? Yeah, no, I joked 1,000 times and meant 0% of it. Yeah, absolutely. That's all I'm saying, though. That's the problem. It wouldn't work out on the Stutter and Craig podcast because the dude who used to work for Tim Pool, I don't know if he's still with the podcast or not, but like, that guy was giving me big silly Billy vibes, and it's just like, yes, I stand behind my humor. Humor. I stand behind my I totally 100% ironic statements. I'll say whatever I want. You can't fucking stop me, dude. You're number one, my guy. Hurry and put out another video. Unfortunately, there's no videos ready. I'm thinking of, since I'm going to have to put out at least one thing this month, I'll probably talk about all the Dragon's Dogma shit that's come out when the next video comes out, which will be, you know, next week. There will be another IGN first video. 44 Mag Deagle, thanks for 7 bucks. Feds, we got him. Green light, order 66 this channel. Judd's rise above. We're gonna rise above. Talk about Capcom getting rid of mods. I will in that video. Yeah, I'll address the DRM that they're putting in their old games because that is very concerning. Any advice for new PC players in general? Like any PC game? If you want recommendations, I would say go through Valve's catalog, maybe some older Blizzard games. That was never a big Blizzard fan, but that's usually what people say. Valve's shit though is good. Pretty much all the games they made were good. Too bad they stopped making games. You have to be more specific with the question. Hey, David C., I already addressed your comments. Stop spamming. So you aren't interested in machine games indie game? No. But I might play it. Because I'm sure an Indiana Jones game would probably get some, you know, it would get some algorithmic attention, as they say. So I guess we'll have to see if it's a bit terrible. Who knows? Am I doing a video review? Yes, on the Suicide Squad game? Yeah. I'm undecided whether or not I'll actually play it. but there will be a video. My concern for the amount of vocations they have for Dragon's Dogma 2. No, because as long as they all have diverse play styles, that would really be more variety than the original game. Despite the original game also having 9 vocations, like 3 of them are just reskins. I mean, they have different abilities, but like Strider, Ranger, and Assassin have way too much crossover. Though Assassin is a hybrid of Fighter and Strider, but the only thing it really offers is like a counter attack, some explosive barrels, which are kind of neat, but not that useful. And it gives the sword an attack while you're mounted on an enemy. But other than that, it plays almost exactly the same as either Fighter or Strider. You can mix the two. So the problem that I've seen, actually what concerns me more than the number of vocations is them splitting Strider into 2 classes. They essentially turned Ranger into just the archery, and then they turned Strider into Thief, so you don't have a bow, which kind of sucks because, like, I mean, you could say Strider's unbalanced because it can do everything except magic, but it can do everything else. But that's kind of what made the game fun. It was a power fantasy. I guess we'll have to see. You know, I'm not going to preemptively decide that I'm already disappointed that they are nerfing some overpowered shit. It looks like they're not going to have Mystic Knight. That's disappointing as well because I really like Mystic Knight, but the Spirit class could be fun. Game Sense, thanks for $5. What do you want to do later in life since you keep talking about the YouTube life cycle? I do something related to video games or pursue some other endeavor. Yeah, that's the plan. This year I'm going to set aside some time to just explore something artistic that I can just do, you know, for passion, not for money. There won't be any money involved, but if it develops into a skill, then maybe I could do it for money once the YouTube thing eventually crashes and burns. JT, thanks to 20 pesos. Any game apart from Dragon's Dogma 2 you're optimistic about? Maybe not necessarily optimistic, but I am cautiously optimistic about Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, just because I wanted another Tenkaichi forever, and I haven't actually played the Tenkaichi 4 mod yet. I probably will stream that along with Tenkaichi 3 first, and then I'll mod it. But yeah, I mean, I wanted another Tenkaichi forever, so I guess I don't know if it'll be good or not. We'll see. Yeah, Jay Prakash, that's what I was thinking of, is just looking into music stuff. Xbox Huge, thanks $2. Explore my eager boy hole. Yeah, Silver Sterling, if you haven't seen it, look up the Tenkaichi 4 mod. Some of the DBZ YouTubers have played it a bunch of times. Like, I've been recommending the algorithm, Dado Doya. Like, he's done multiple videos on them. Just the Tenkaichi 4 mod adds like a shit ton of Dragon Ball Super characters. It changes some of the mechanics of Tenkaichi 3 to be, I don't know. I don't know if I'd say more balanced, because I've actually heard it's less balanced in some ways. But it changes some of the mechanics and adds like a bunch of new characters, basically. Why would you say that, man? I don't know. Who knows? If you do want to make video games professionally, I will help you make them for free. I doubt that's what I'd end up doing, but who knows? I guess we'll see. You should show a guide to Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen. I don't know how to play the game. When I make my review, I will be covering the entire game, and there will be a cutoff point I haven't said this in a while, so it might be completely new people here, but that's what I've been doing the last couple of weeks. 666 viewers. That's a good sign. I have been actually writing a script for the first time in like 3 years for a huge Dragon's Dogma review. I'm just going to go through the whole game. It's going to be like a Snakerer video, if you've ever seen one of those. It'll be a similar style to that, where I just walk you through the whole game. There'll be a cutoff point in the video if you want to play Dragon's Dogma instead of just listen to me go through the whole game. And if you don't want to play it and just want to play the new one, you can just listen to the whole video and you basically played the game. Sort of. I mean, the gameplay you actually have to play to know how fun it is, but you'll know everything that happened and everything that's in the game, practically. I've been keeping up with Fish Tank Season 2 at all. I tried watching a couple times. It's not for me. It's not for me because, like, when I have videos up on the background, it's got to be something that's constantly engaging. The problem with Fish Tank is, like, depending on when you start listening, there might not be anything interesting happening. I've been recommended some clips. I clicked on a couple of clips. Xbox huge thanks $2. Glad to see you though, for real. Griffin is too normie. Yeah, well, you know, I'm off the deep end, dude. That I'm a home for the you know, the most extreme individuals. I'm glad that there's many of us, you know. It's good. I mean, that's certainly an upside to my channel. As you can see, you're far from alone in your beliefs, and, well, yeah, we'll stick to that. Yeah, you're far from alone in the beliefs. It's not 24/7 entertainment, but it's had some pretty great moments. I'm hoping that the editing for this season, when they edit it into episodes, is better than the first season, because I tried watching those highlights they released and it wasn't that good. I feel like they cut out way too much. What, in your opinion, is the best AAA game that I've ever played, older games included? I guess Resident Evil 4. If we're sticking to like high budget, high production value game for the time, it's probably Resident Evil 4. Like, Resident Evil 4 is probably one of the first like AAA games in the sense of what what I think of in my head is a AAA game. So I'm just gonna say Resident Evil 4. I think that counts. I didn't watch the edits of season 1, but I heard it was pretty bad. I figured they weren't going to do it justice. Yeah, it seems like, and there was drama that they cut out. What's his name? Frank Castle. Yeah, they cut out Frank Castle out of the edit, so there was big drama around that. Working on a fantasy story. I want some unique fantasy races that haven't been overdone. Any ideas? No. Unless you want toucans that are an allegory for... I keep bringing up mine. Listen. The purpose... That's why I didn't want it to be a book. Because, like, books aren't supposed to be thinly veiled allegories. But I think for a video game plot, the political allegory... I restart my workout routine. I have been, yeah, more regularly. That was stupid. Frank was one of the best parts of the show, I thought. Yeah, it's gonna be one of those things. I'll try and find a good way to watch highlights of season 2. But, Oblivion is flawless. I don't think you actually believe that. Let's be honest. Do I think RE5 remake will be any good? We'll have to see a trailer. I think we'll know. I think we'll know if it's not in Africa. There's no like tribal. See, the thing is, people seem to forget that in the first area of Resident Evil 5, it was actually in like a like it was like a shanty town type of thing, and it had people of all races. But then when you're fighting literal like bushmen, you know, black as charcoal, and in like there's like a fucking underground Mayan temple, which makes no sense because it's Africa. Yeah, that part, I feel like that's not gonna be in. That's not gonna be in. Game Sense, thanks $5. Reason RE4 got made is because Shinji Mikami was scared of horror games. That's why Leon is such a badass in the game. RE4 has got to be the most innovative game. It's very divisive. People still hate it to this day, which is kind of crazy. Old school Resident Evil fans like Gen 1ers and Pokemon, where there's not really any reasoning with them. Yes, 23 Clash of 1, thanks $5. Are the toucan shapeshifters that LARP as other aliens, and when they get discovered, they say, no, I've been found out? I had ideas like that, more or less, yeah. Yeah, they were going to use cloaking technology to pretend to be humans and betray them, more or less. Yes, that was a plot point. Like I said, it's very thinly veiled. I think anybody who's in the know would know what the allegory is for. It's not subtle, dude. It's not subtle. It was supposed to be very edgy, over the top. So it wasn't meant to be high, like a high art interpretive type of thing. No, it was supposed to be like very, yeah, again, very over the top. You know. Thought on the new head of PlayStation now that Jim Ryan is leaving? No thoughts. I have no thoughts. I don't care. Until Sony starts making good games again, I don't think it'll make much of a difference. Rhett, thanks $2. Are you gonna go to bed or siphon our shekels? I mean, you're willingly giving me your shekels, but I think, yeah, it's probably about time. It's midnight. My brain is starting to fade out. I got past the 8-hour mark, so it's normal time for these streams now. So, yeah, I think, unless there's anything else you guys want to say. Yeah, I saw the trickster class. Yeah, the support class. That worries me. Because the pawn AI in the first game was absolutely brain dead. And so that feels like the worst way to play the game to me, to be a support class. Because, I mean, if the pawns can be it, which I can't remember if they said I think you can't. I don't think the pawns can be a trickster, but if they could have, that might have made sense. But you supporting the pawns, that sounds fucking terrible. Absolutely terrible. But maybe they made the pawn AI good. I mean, I'm willing to give it a shot. Game Sense, thanks to $1 and the cash-eyed emoji. Planet ZDR, I think I've seen that one. I've probably seen like half his videos now by this point. Mama Max got canceled by Mudahar for calling out Moist Critical. I don't know who Mama Max is, but I hate like all the normie YouTubers, so it's I don't care. I played that Resident Evil Free for All multiplayer third-person shooter that came out like 2 years ago. No. If you're talking about Umbrella Corps, no. I played what the hell was it called? Not Reverse. The one that came with the Resident Evil 3 remake. I played that for a little while. It sucked. Asymmetrical multiplayer games, I feel like, are a missed opportunity, but they fascinate me, dude. That's why I'm playing this Dragon Ball game. They hold my attention because it's two completely different styles of gameplay, but they're just too unbalanced, man. Osiris, thanks for the $5. Do you think it's funny they call PC gamers cheap, but by waiting a year to buy a game, it will cost less and be fully patched? I mean, that's just like consumer shills calling people cheap. There's nothing wrong with being a patient gamer. I used to be one before I started the channel. Thoughts on the 40-hour work week? Will you start streaming 40 hours? I mean, then I'd be working considerable overtime. I still have to make the videos, right? But I'm, you know, not saying it's hard work. But I obviously I make videos. It's not the only thing I do. If I was only a streamer, I feel like I wouldn't even have any thoughts of quitting YouTube because streaming is so easy. Streaming is easy, kind of. I mean, I'd say it's mostly easy. The only times is it's hard when you start out because it's so not natural to talk to a screen for hours at a time. But any of these fucking streamers complaining, like, it's fucking nothing, dude. This is nothing. I could do this just as long as I'm not fucking tired, which you get tired. It's tiresome to talk for hours at a time, mentally tired, right? Not physically, you know, but it's easy. It's fucking easy. It's easy. Just be entertaining, okay? I know not everybody can be entertaining, but this is much easier than making videos. Please become a full-time streamer. No. I would dwindle into irrelevancy because if Twitch wouldn't ban somebody like me, I would consider it, but they would, so it's not worth it. 24. I think maybe at some point I will do a 24-hour stream, but it has to be for a special occasion, and I will be drinking 4 energy drinks over the course of that stream. So. When's the next DSP Olympics? I gotta play the 2 winners games first, and I haven't even started a new shit list yet. At some point, it might just be open to anybody, but the only thing I worry about, if I open it up to my whole audience, we're not gonna have time to watch everybody's recordings. There's no way. I mean, how many people were in the first tournament? And I was like exhausted by the 4-hour mark just watching other people's gameplay. We can't have more than like 6 or 7 contestants. I think that's the limit, really. If more than that submit footage, we're just not going to see it. We're not going to see it. I'll supply that. That would help. That would help. Okay, got 4 times all the footage. I think that kind of defeats the purpose, though, a little. Don't worry, my game for next time will be pretty entertaining, and you won't need 2 hours of footage. Probably not. I mean, I might still ask you. But my game is perfect, but I have to set it up, is the problem. It's like, the way I'm gonna do it is I'm gonna have like a Google Drive that you have to download the game from, which might give away what it is, but yeah, I don't think you'll figure it out. But I'll set up the game, and you'll have to download it from a Google Drive, and then it'll be great. Jim Sterling said, I think I read that, heard that debauchery, yeah, when he was, yeah, I think I did. Sterling said that, yeah. Synth virus, yeah, I'm gonna make you guys all download a virus, definitely. ASDDW, SP something you could show on stream. Yeah, I'm totally gonna make you guys download a porn game. That's a good idea. Bitcoin miner saga. That's who I sell out to. I don't sell. No, that'd be stupid as hell. You'll just have to trust me. David C, I hate to disappoint you. I still haven't played Final Fantasy 7. I'm going to play it though before you know, the Rebirth whatever comes out. And I did buy the remake. So I have the remake. And I'm going to play the original first, obviously. I'll play the original, then I'll play the remake, then I'll play the Rebirth so that I can actually cover it for the channel. You could do a 24-hour stream when Dragon's Dogma 2 comes out. I certainly would consider it. I would consider it, but we'll have to see. That will be a stream that we definitely won't change games. I can guarantee that. We'll definitely be playing that the whole time. It'll be like, you know, when I played Elden Ring, where I probably will just go through the whole, almost the whole game on stream. You know? We all know who you'd choose. I probably would choose Tifa, yeah, almost certainly. Yeah, I mean, I think almost 100%. Don't play hardcore. Okay. Hope you won't quit YouTube, but at the same time, it would be completely understandable if you pursue some. Yes, if I pursue something else. You're pretty much the only YouTuber I still watch consistently. I don't want to quit, but I might transition into just doing like one video a month while I do other stuff, whether it's just a lot of streaming or whatever artistic pursuits. It might, you know. Thoughts on Elden Ring DLC Michaela being Miyazaki's Griffith. Or Mikola, I mean. I don't care. I don't think Elden Ring's lore was very compelling. But I would not be shocked if Mikola turns out like that, because he was supposed to be a femboy, right? And so Moog is like a gay pedo, basically. Even though he's not actually a child. He's an adult, but he appears like a child. So, yeah, Moog was like a gay pedo. Yeah. But, you know, interesting lore there. Interesting. He's not a femboy, he's a child. True. But that doesn't mean that he can be a, that doesn't mean he wouldn't be a Griffith tier character, in the sense that people were theorizing that he was like the real evil and that he's gonna be the final boss of the DLC. I think I remember people talking about that or something. Jacket Potato, thanks for 5 pounds. Hey, glad you exist, Synth. Keep being real. No problem. Alright, I probably need to quit this stream in a second. Even my voice is starting to give out a little bit. And I never went downstairs to get more water. So, alright, I'm gonna head out. We'll probably stream... I don't know. Probably less than a week. Maybe the middle of this week, or something. I don't have a stream schedule. People keep asking me what my stream schedule is. There is no stream schedule. So, maybe it'll be me and Thomas playing Dead Rising 2. That might be the next stream. Alright, see you guys.